kind of fitness do you teach?
Mainly functional training and using the stability ball, free weights, bottom, mainly endurance type moves, total body workout, that type of thing. So I love coming on broadcast and showing different ways people can work out at home.
Yeah, that must be very useful, especially over the past year. I love to hear that. My mother, when I was growing up, my mom was a fitness instructor for as long as I can remember. She taught everything in the books. I kind of followed in her footsteps when I started getting side jobs through university days, and even afterwards I taught cycling and just recently became a yoga instructor. So it's cool to find another fitness instructor in here too.
Exactly. Yeah, I love it. And that's why I love the, video. I mean, an app with the video and then the interaction. And now I want to work with adding people and adding someone and like work out together and that sort of thing. So it's really, really fun for me.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Hey, clearly Callie is not fit. Has no, she can't do this. Like, just boom, she jumps right in. That's awesome.
Yes,
I think this is perfect for you.
Rabbit's Kaylee.
Kaylee. Oh my God, Kaylee. That's so. But it's spelled
I'm gonna get
Callie.
used to it from you. But I thought that was
spelled Callie. But I love you. It's Kaylee.
It is. It's Kaylee, and I felt like that was a challenge. Like you were trying to get me to do some sort of fitness or like show my pipes or something.
Oh yeah, it was. I threw down.
Yeah.
There you go. Olivia.
Oh, look at those guns! Whoa.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that.
No, I'm not doing that either.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, Olivia.
Hey.
I'm crashing the party.
Wait, which side? Which way is it? I feel like Piano Man's gotten so good at this, and I still can't figure it out.
Pablo, look to your right.
Nope. Thank you.
Oh, how do you do? Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm gonna
Wait,
look
am I?
Hi.
Wait, no, I gotta go like this.
Inverse, so takes a little practice.
I look at Peter right now, bottom right to me.
Wait, we've got a high five. High five.
No, that's the wrong way, Piano.
That was the wrong way, Piano Man.
That's what I meant. It's bottom left.
Oh, okay.
Failure.
Oh, you're trying to do it that way. Wait a minute. Who's below me?
Someone high five me down here. Someone, please.
Callie, get him. Callie, get him. Other way, Callie. Kaylee, thank you.
Wait, now I'm just touching his chest. That's awkward. Sorry.
I feel like
Lisa, that's this is all on tape too. Well, it's not tape, is it, fellas and gals? But it's digital recorded somewhere.
It's true. Yes, be careful what you say.
This is, you know how many networks this is going on right now? It's and that's what's awesome about this platform. I was telling people this the other day. This would cost you $100 to do this much multi-streaming, as many channels as I could do. It easily cost me $100 a month. So, but I'm going to be quiet because Olivia Ty's here. Oh,
well, that is a good point, and I actually do need to bring something up. When you all leave, if you want this multicast to end to your platforms, make sure that you turn that off before you leave. So paging Blaine, paging Frameable Faces, Ian, Louise.
I was wondering about that. I was like, if you are you doing the whole 5-hour, maybe 12-hour podcast?
Yeah, so just a heads up, it's still broadcasting to your multi-casting platform, so you can either go delete it from there or come back on and turn it off with the studio, and then you're good.
I'm literally on a wild goose chase right now, so I don't think he's around.
Whatever.
Yeah, we'll work to make it pop up on screen so people remember and but easy to forget.
We got to invite our next guest. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I'm going to step down and watch from the comments and hear Lisa and all of that good stuff.
Right on.
Piano Man
later, guys, and start side parties.
Come back sometime soon.
Woo! Yes, absolutely. See you soon.
Thanks for joining us, Piano Man, Lisa. Wonderful to have you guys.
Wait, am I leaving? Oh.
No, Lisa, don't leave. Don't leave. I thought you said you're leaving.
Push her cube out. Push to your right. Push her cube out.
And then you didn't. And so I'm like, am I still supposed to do that? I don't really know what I'm doing.
Were you doing a song? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
I just got kicked out like that. No.
Yeah. Timeout. You got a timeout.
It just disappeared. It's fine. I can take a hint. I've been ghosted before.
No.
I thought you were going to do a song. Was I wrong?
I thought so too, but
No, yes. Let's do it.
Julie, song.
Well, no, because now, like the one song when I was like, okay, I'll have one like sort of ready. I only do cover songs, FYI. If you don't know me, hi, Lisa Santucci. And so I was like, okay, I'll have one sitting here just in case they ask me to do it. But it's like sort of a depressing song, and the energy has been like so awesome. But like, sorry, it's the only one that I have in front of me. So it's not that depressing. It's just like a love story gone wrong. But I mean, you know.
We love it. Throw it in here. We'll handle it. There's going to be lots of ups and downs in this broadcaster marathon. So
I mean, last year, like way worse things have happened. So this isn't even that bad.
Please hit us with it.
Are you gonna kick me out right in the middle of it? That's fine. I got like that like pulls you off to the side. It's cool. Anyway, another Missy Higgins tune. I play this ladies songs all the time because I'm too embarrassed to play my own. Not too embarrassed to play my own. I write a lot of songs, but I'm like just now finally getting to the place where I'm potentially willing to share them with the world, but not tonight. Can you hear the piano? We good? Can you hear me? Can you hear everything? Oh, it's just me.
You're good.
I'm alone now. All right. You breathed infinity into my world, and time was lost in a cloud and in a whirl. We dug a hole in the cool gray earth and lay there for the night. And you said, wait for me, we'll fly the wind, we'll grow old and you'll be stronger without him. But oh, now my world is at your feet. I was lost and I was found. I was alive and now I've drowned. Now I will be waiting for the world to hear my song, so they can tell me I was wrong. But they were there beneath your stare, and they were stripped till they were bare of any bindings from the world outside that room. And they were taken by the hand and led through fields of naked land, where any preconceived ideas were blown away. So I couldn't say no. You sighed and I was lost in you. Weeks could have passed for all I knew. You were the blanket of the overworld, and so I wouldn't say no. But they all said, you're too young to even know. Just don't let it grow and you'll be stronger without him. But oh, now my world is at your feet. I was lost and I was found, but I was alive and now I've drowned. Now I will be waiting for the world to hear my song, so they can tell me I was wrong. But they were there beneath your stare, and they were stripped till they were bare of any findings from the world outside that room. And they were taken by the hand and led through fields of naked land, where any preconceived ideas are blown away. So I couldn't say no. Well, I couldn't say no. I couldn't say no.
Wowza.
Oh my god, that llama.
Amazing.
Yay!
Thanks,
Come back
The Happs llama.
Wow.
In the room as well.
Wow, oh my god, that llama. I love it.
That was awesome.
Bobby Vicker, where are you?
That was
He's the llama.
Look at that mask.
Wow.
Whoa,
I
wait.
got
Oh,
my
where'd you get that swag?
glasses,
Very
I
on
got
brand.
my Happs mask, everything. Whoa, what's up? How good is that? I made the llama especially for the marathon. Look at that. The Happs. How cute she is.
Oh, wow. Are we going to auction that off at some point?
Well, we could do prints, you know? Who knows?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
There we go.
That's
the
awesome.
Happs llama. Uh-huh. So, yeah, I thought I come like a thug because I had the mask and everything. Hi, everybody. Oh, my God. I am up and it's 4 a.m. in 3 minutes. I've been up all night. Yeah.
Wow.
What can we do? Hi, guys. All beautiful people in there. Hello, Kaylee. Because
Hi.
Rev is getting your name wrong.
Oh,
man.
thanks, Bobby.
You said it right. I appreciate that. And you came in at the perfect moment. So
I've done my homework and I've written it here on the table. Kaylee.
I really appreciated the llama popping up because I was tearing up really hard, Lisa. That was beautiful.
Thanks. Yeah, it was.
Lisa,
Thanks to everyone that was commenting too. I just didn't want to like just take over the convo, but thanks to everyone that said really nice
She's
stuff in the
got
comments.
a perfect voice to go with a perfect, beautiful face, and she's got lots of masks as well, like myself. We are like, yo, masks everywhere. Where is your mask? I have to make Lisa
She's got one.
a Happs mask. Lisa, shall I make you a Happs mask?
Sure, I would love that. Yeah.
Oh, Happs represent. Yeah. Well, it's nice to see everybody here. Oh God. That
We're
was
glad
so
you could
beautiful,
join
and
us,
I could
Bobby.
not type to say how beautiful because I kept the llama in to dance.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh,
Lisa's
I
got
thought we were talking about masks. I just happened to have it.
Oh, that's
what is
good.
what has
Lisa,
been going on
I
over
think
there?
You're my new favorite person.
yeah.
I'm not
I don't know
sorry.
if I deserve that, but I'll take it, and I will probably have more
Take it.
masks.
Take
here
it and run with it. But who was the artist that you were covering? What was the name of the artist?
Sorry.
Her name is Missy Higgins. She's an Australian singer-songwriter, and I'm obsessed with her because I said this on another broadcast that I did, but she like got offered a record deal, and she's like, no, I gotta like go hike through the mountains and like do this exploration on my own and like learn who I am and like write songs, and like then I'll come back, and if you still want to sign me, cool. So she like went to make sure she like found herself before she like entered the music industry, and I'm obsessed with her. And she's like the one. I mean, I'm sure that there are many people that I would meet that I would get like a little bit weird about, but like I've met her in person, and it was the first time I've ever been like. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I said to her, but I might have said like, hi, I love your music, but like in my brain, it just came out as that. But anyway, Missy Higgins is her name, and that song was called They Weren't There, but all of her songs are amazing.
I'm going to have to check the music out. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
There we go.
That was lovely.
Guys.
Nice to meet everybody. I'm going to go ahead and jump out. That was beautiful, and I'll definitely connect with you guys.
Thanks, Beth.
Thanks so much for joining us. Everyone subscribe to Beth. She's got the best fitness videos.
Nice meeting you.
Thanks, Beth.
Yoga?
Are headpieces allowed here?
Wow.
I'm gonna stay with a headpiece on.
Wow. The only one I have is a troll, but it's for when people troll me.
Show me.
When they troll me.
I don't even know what troll, like this kind of troll is.
That is good. It suits you though. It's pretty. You look beautiful, whatever you wear, really. I've made this myself. I did a tutorial on how to make headpieces.
I did not make this myself. I wish.
Yeah. Well, I can teach you because that's what I teach in college.
That's
I teach
amazing.
like makeup
Awesome.
artists how to make pieces and stuff. So yeah, I will do that here on Happs as well when I do a bit of body painting and the Halloween when it comes and all that stuff. Oh my God. There we go. Might as well have some coffee. Where is Pablo? Hi, Pablo. How are you?
Sorry, what is
Hi.
that? Mute me. Somebody mute me because it was that weird sound coming from my ceiling. Did you just
Did you just? Oh,
Oh, screen port. Oh, okay.
Are we good? Is everyone good now? No more weird noises coming from anyone's microphone?
I don't
kick me out? Kick me out. It's time.
Well, we do have some journalists coming on board here soon. And before we invited them up, I was wondering, Olivia, if you had any music you'd love to perform.
I can.
Yes.
I'm never actually. I'm never prepared, but I can always do a song.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We don't want to put you on the spot, but we're putting you on the spot.
Let's do it. Okay, let's take a request. What do you want to hear? What are the requests in the comments? Nothing.
Oh, you got to give it a second.
Give us some.
No, give it like 10 seconds or 15.
Not a
Start singing something.
Hint. Soon it'll be less.
Oh, really? Let me see.
Oh, that's sweet.
Everybody waiting out there that is like ready, to come up. We're running a little behind, right, Pablo?
Yeah, just a bit. Which is, typical for us.
Inevitable in a marathon, but
yeah, we got Alex in the green room here getting set up.
For sure.
Okay, while we wait, I have a question, please, because I did the llama, but I'm going to make another copy of this llama. Now, I need suggestions from all the Happsters out there and ideas. What shall I hang? Because usually people put scarves or flowers or what have you. I thought like a Happs necklace perhaps in here, or something with slogan and something in background. Give me ideas. What should we add? Because this is going to be my kind of emote, and it's going to be my intro, but anybody can use the Hapster llama. It depends what Happs says for my submission. I think I'm going to do an open call for all artists to design a llama. Open call.
What if you were to put a mask, but just hanging off his ear? You know how people like take their masks off and just leave them hanging so that it's like easy access to put back on?
Yeah, I think I'm going to make kind of, because she looks so pretty, kind of the same llama. I thought one I want to make with big glasses, like a fabulous llama, and maybe one like a beardo and weirdo llama.
I love it.
So make like different cards and stuff for people and do some giveaways as well, but kind of, put like different things. But yeah, give me some suggestions. So I'll make like the same kind of llama, because she came so pretty. She's so pretty, but I'm going to make one with beard. Looking at you. Oh, hello. So yeah, I don't know. Give me ideas, guys. Write down whenever you hear me. I will take my time to read the comments whenever they come.
Yeah. Olivia, are you ready for your musical performance? I think you got a Beatles song request. Alrighty.
a Beatles and then Tennessee whiskey, which I know is a little better.
I love Tennessee whiskey.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Okay.
Lisa, you were muted, by the way. Were you saying goodbye?
Am I still muted?
Nope, you're good now.
Oh, I'm gonna pop into the audience and make some space for someone else because I've been like here for over an hour and I feel selfish. So I love
you're here.
I mean, I know you're gonna be on for a while, so I will definitely be in the audience for now. And if I could come back in later, awesome. But thanks for having me, and I love you guys, and I'll see you soon.
See ya.
Yay, see you soon.
Bye.
Thanks, Lisa.
How do I get out though?
There she goes.
Hello, Alex.
Alex is
Hey,
Great to see you.
good to
People
see
probably
you.
recognize the famous host of the morning show, the news headlines,
The
And
AM report.
the AM
Wow.
report.
Why
Great
do
to
you
have
look good in the morning and at night? Like, I can't pull those both off, dude.
It's amazing. Always camera
Well,
ready.
I try to do it in the morning, but sometimes lately I'm in construction right now. My house is being like torn apart. So in the morning there's like all this hammering and I'm like kind of waiting for a lull in the background. So yeah, but yeah, AM, my name, initials, morning. It just feels like a good fit to go in the morning time. Plus, you know, we talked about early on. We talked about, you know, what we're gonna do and the vision for it with like Peter and Pablo and stuff, and it just seemed like the right angle.
So cheeky.
I've been called worse. I'll take cheeky.
Yes.
Cheeky.
AM. I like it. I loves it.
That's awesome.
You guys
Olivia.
having fun on this little marathon thing?
Oh yeah. This is just
It's a
we're
blast.
we forgot to do a countdown, but we're officially an hour in.
Woo!
We are. All right. 1 hour
The
under our
closest we ever
belt.
got to doing something like this was during the election when we tried to do live coverage all day. That was fun.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
we started at about
Good.
3:00 p.m. Pacific time, and we went all the way till about 9 p.m. Pacific time. And then the election took 7 days.
Man.
Yeah. Like, this will be over soon. Peter Stern in the house as well, one of our other journalists who has an incredible show, Stern Look. Thank you so much for joining. Peter, can you hear us? You're here.
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes, great name, by the way. I love your.
Yeah, all of our journalists come up with great show names.
Yeah. Speaking of cheeky, and I love it. I love it. Everyone subscribe to Stern Look, and I will post both of those profiles now. Olivia, I do believe you have some music prepared. Would you like to enlighten us?
Let's do
Enlighten
it.
us.
I don't know if I'm
Let's
going to
do it.
enlighten anybody, but you know, here we go.
Yeah,
High
it
expectations.
seems like Peter like rubbed off his bad internet over to you.
Oh no!
Ouch.
Anything?
You're good?
Cool. I used to spend my nights out at a barroom. Liquor was the only love I've known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I'll stay stoned on your love all the time. Look for love in all the same old places.
Found the bottom of the bottle's always dry. And when you put your heart out, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. But I'll stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. As Tennessee whiskey. As Tennessee whiskey.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you.
Goosebumps, dear Olivia. Goosebumps. I felt that. Oh, so beautiful.
Thank you.
So, well,
So
I'm going to
talented.
go find myself to bed after those two performances now.
We need some AC/DC up next. But that was just, melodic and serene. Thank you.
Thank you.
Kaylee.
Yes. Yes.
I will see you later.
Yes. I'll check with you later.
And we're going to see you here.
Yeah. I will definitely be back. I'm so glad I got to stop in and see both of those musical performances as well. I'm so happy that I'm now leaving because I'm sincerely crying. So
Thank you.
that was I mean,
Great
I'm
to meet you,
crying
Kaylee.
at cartoons, but that was also just incredible. So I'm really happy that I was able to stop in and say hi to all of you, and I'm looking forward to seeing you again soon.
Likewise.
Yay,
Thank
welcome.
you.
Have a good rest
Thanks
of the
so much
night,
for
guys. Thank you. And somebody
You too.
kick me out because I don't know how to get out of here.
Oh, just close your tab.
Yep, for sure. Thanks, Kaylee. Great.
Great job,
Wow.
Olivia.
That was just beautiful.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that was amazing.
You got a voice on you.
Best music on any platform, right here, bar none.
For
If
sure.
you're watching on another platform, you need to get over here, sign up, become a broadcaster, make your music career start here. You know, what was that?
I know.
This is a great place to be. This is a great place to be. News, music, entertainment. Like, there's nothing that I don't care if this looks like something else you have seen. You've not. You have to come here and check it out.
I think the best part is the authenticity.
We have
Agreed.
some,
community.
I would say, just even on screen here, we have an amazing group of individuals with such diverse talents, ranging from obviously that amazing musical skill of the incredible Olivia Ty of American Idol fame and many other credits to her name. Everyone subscribe to Olivia. We also have with us, I will just go through Alex Mohajer of the AM Report, who is up late. You're an early guy, right? I mean, I'm shocked that you're on screen now. It's great to see you, though, and glad to have you here. Bobby Bicker, one of our incredible artists, responsible for the Creative Genius Award, and much more. Yeah, thank you so much for joining us, Bobby. We love all of your work. She's got some incredible, she's got the Happs llama there, and many other amazing live art tutorials, exhibitions, panels with other artists, sculptors, so many other talented folks that she's brought in to the Happs platform. Very grateful for all of her efforts on that front, and just being herself and showing up and being part of this community. Peter Stern in the bottom. I'm on a roll. Let me go. We got Peter Stern here. Stern Look, incredibly talented journalist who has a ton of credits. Worked on many different types of publications. Has bylines with New York Magazine, Politico. Worked for organizations dealing with First Amendment and press freedom rights. He's been on some of our other broadcasts and panels in the past. Got an incredible show focusing on kind of the inner workings of journalism. He's got on journalists covering everything under the sun, a new theme each week, everything from climate change to the press pool, and you get to hear the scoop and how the sausage is made. And that's one of my favorite parts of the show is getting that behind the scenes look, Peter. But anyway, then we got Pablo de la Hoya. I don't know better who this guy is, but happens to be on screen. How'd you get here?
Well, I was born in East LA, and then I, went to school and did all of that fun stuff. And then I went to Cal State LA and started learning broadcast journalism. And then I went to UC Berkeley and learned documentary filmmaking. And then I started working at Happs in November of 2019, and here I am. So there you go. There's my story.
For sure. And here we have, I guess Bobby has disappeared and turned into Revolution McInnes. Thanks so much.
Wow. I would switch it back.
I don't know what happened there, but we've lost Bobby for a bit. We are trying to stay on schedule here and cycle through, but with this type of event, it's inevitable. We're going to run behind here, but really excited to. I think she might have hopped off, for now. But invite everyone back on in about 4 hours. If you're still awake, we will be here, and there's plenty of room later on for reappearances and cameos. So.
Hey, Lindsay Badges says, I want a subscription to Happs Radio. So much musical talent. That says it all. You know what? I discover new musicians on here every day. It's crazy. It's really awesome. Yeah. And I'm stoked, because cross corner for me is Olivia Ty. How cool is that?
Hello.
Hey there.
Sure. While we're waiting, so we have Freedom News, who's we're waiting for a field report from a journalist who's based in New York City, does some incredible breaking news reporting from scenes of everything from hostage situations to accidents, fires. He's always on scene, listening to the police radio. Hoping to get him dialed in here, as well as David Newman, our co-founder. While we're waiting, Peter and Alex, could you tell us a little bit about kind of your start in both of your shows, I guess, as well as your careers in journalism or political commentary, or however you identify? Tell us about your path here to Happs. Maybe we'll start with Alex, since you popped on first and have been so patient.
Well, it's good to see everyone. Go Bears, Olivia, and Pablo, and Peter. I feel like
Go Bears.
Go Bears. Four out of 6 of the people on this call are Berkeley grads.
What are the chances? That's wild. Chances?
Yeah.
My start in journalism. So I went to Cal too. I wrote for the Daily Cal, but I wasn't really seeking to pursue journalism as a professional career. I'm really involved in politics as an activist and as an organizer. And in 2016, I was campaigning for Hillary Clinton. Peter and Pablo have heard this story. And sorry if you don't like her, but that's what I was doing. I'm just giving you the facts. And I got approached by the Huffington Post because they had caught wind of some work that I was doing for her to start doing contributing to their site. At the time, they were doing contributorships. So I started writing for the Huff Post directly after Hillary lost the election. And I was really pissed off and pretty brokenhearted about that loss. And so I started writing as much as I could about sort of the socio-political confluence of events that had precipitated her loss. And Russian interference and really critiquing the Trump administration, and then also critiquing the media for their failures to critique the Trump administration and the Trump campaign. And that got a big following. And by 2018, I won a Excellence in Journalism Award from the National Association of LGBTQ Journalists. This kind of feels kind of lame to like say I won an award, but the point is to say like that it took off a little bit. It took off for me quicker than I anticipated or even was expecting. It's not like it wasn't my career trajectory or something I was aiming to do. And I started writing for other outlets. I wrote for USA Today, continued to do a lot of political advocacy work. Like 6 months ago, I think it was Peter and Lucia. I think it was Lucia first. Hit me up on Twitter. She slid into my Twitter DMs and she's
Peter,
like,
wait, time out.
Called,
Peter, should we finally correct Alex?
Do something, and I thought it seemed a little like odd. I was like a little bit like suspicious because I think she's like from saying anyway, I was a little suspicious and I was like, I don't think I even gave you guys my real email address at first. I was like, okay, what is this exactly? What am I getting solicited to do? And I started having conversations with you, Peter, and Pablo, and we were like, okay, let's do it. We fleshed it out, and about 6 months ago, I think Mark Goldman said the other day, it's been about 6 months now, we started doing a daily show on Happs called the AM Report every weekday morning, and just kind of ran with it. Interviewed congressional candidates during the election season, and just talk politics, and it's been pretty much a wild ride. Really interesting to see how the platform has evolved and bringing more people on, and really proud to be a part of this community and be here with all y'all. And that's my story.
Woo!
Thanks for
Alex,
sharing.
can you hear us?
Alex, your resume
okay,
is so legit.
What happened?
You're so legit.
You're so legit.
No, I just have a microphone. I'm completely not legit.
I'm pretty sure that's what he has on his business cards too. You probably have some in your breast pocket. I can tell from here.
Business card?
Yeah.
I created this studio for the morning show.
Oh, it's
Wow.
amazing. Yeah.
So cool.
Because more people started watching, and then more people were criticizing me for having my kitchen be the background.
Well, hey, yeah, you're ahead of us. Honestly, I'm on the road here, but my background, my lighting situation, not where it needs to be yet either. So you're inspiring, you're elevating the game, and we appreciate it.
Hey, I'm going to jump out
guys.
because I'm going to be back soon. So I'm going to jump out, and just
Great.
nice to meet you and everybody. And I didn't get to say to Alex or Peter, and I just would, love to chat and hang out sometime soon with you guys. So everybody take care. I'll see you in a little bit.
For sure. Thanks for joining, Rev. Awesome.
Bye.
Hey, so just to clarify, it's Lucia, right?
It's Lucia. Oh, yeah. For the record.
I was like, wow, Alex, so Italian.
Yeah.
Lucia. My bad.
Lucia.
No worries. We were gonna surprise you and be like, I think it's time to tell you.
It's okay. Hey, we had some name mix-ups earlier with Kaylee, etc.
Kaylee, yeah.
Yes. So
I'd love to hear your story as well, Peter.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of the name mix-ups, I have to say it's so weird to be in these Happs panels because people are always talking about, I talked to Peter did this, Peter did that, Peter, what do you think? And they're always talking about you, Peter, because you're the Happs guy. And, I never know whether people are talking to me or not. I mean, that's one reason why, for my show, I sort of leaned into my last name. I couldn't do the Peter report, so I did Stern Look.
Hey, that hasn't been trademarked. You can have the Peter report too. You can have a Peter report and then back-to-back Stern Look, and maybe, yeah. Anyway, we can bundle it together with the AM report. We can start, someone said we need a Happs music radio station. Let's do a Happs news. I mean, let's do it. It's the roots.
Yeah. I can't do daily, Alex. I don't know how you do daily. I can't even do weekly. You say I have a weekly show. It started out weekly. More recently, it's been every other week or so. It really depends on when I can get guests. One of the things that I love about Happs, and the big reason why I use it and decided to start this show and use this format, is because I think Happs makes it very easy for different people to all join the same broadcast and have like a panel discussion. And that is what I envisioned Stern Look being, to talk to a variety of journalists who all cover the same general beat. They write about the same things, but they do so from different angles. They have different experiences. They have different focuses. And then I can bring them all on and I can say, talking about journalists covering climate change, like, well, what have you been writing about recently? What do you think are the most important issues that, ordinary people who are watching the show need to know about? What do you expect is going to happen during the Biden administration? What kind of climate policies might be passed? So I really love that Happs allows for that. Obviously, it's not unlimited. I think we are capped at 8 people. So you can't have more than 7 guests. But I fortunately have not run into that problem yet. The bigger problem that I have is just getting like 2 or 3 people to be able to come on at the same time. My background as a journalist is as someone writing primarily for like online media, and to a lesser extent print media. But what I have no background in is broadcast media. So the idea of needing to book interviews in advance and get people to commit to coming on at a specific time when I do the show is just not something I'm used to. Because when you're writing for a magazine or you're writing for a newspaper or a website, like you call someone up and you do the interview, and then you like go through the interview and you quote it and you write up the article. Right. It's not like I need to ask people, are you free in 2 weeks at Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern? Right. And a lot of the time they're not. So that's been kind of the biggest challenge that I found. But I'm excited to do it because I think that there is a real value in doing live streaming, like a live streamed talk show, especially when you can hear from the audience in real time and have that real time interaction. One of the other things that I really like about Happs is the way that obviously people who are watching on the platform, can easily see all the comments, they can make comments, but even people who are off platform, who haven't discovered Happs yet, can leave comments on like YouTube, on Twitter, on Facebook, and that all gets put into the central feed. So you can respond to them in real time as well. So, I've been very happy with using the platform to both introduce what lots of journalists who I think are doing good work are covering to a larger audience, and to try and introduce, my audience, to the extent that I have one, to what journalists are writing about, and to really bring my expertise as a journalist and my experience to like help educate other people. I don't want to talk for too long, but in general, my background is after college, I worked for a number of years at Politico, covering the media industry. So I wasn't really writing about politics, despite being at a, website publication named Politico. I was writing about the media business. I was writing about the culture of journalism. So I got to know a lot about how journalists work, what journalistic ethics are, how people make money or don't make money as journalists, writing a lot about this transition.
You can relate to that last part in particular.
Digital. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, it was a lot of things. Like, I think it's interesting, Alex, you were mentioning, HuffPo, and in 2016, how they had this contributor model. And that was something that, HuffPost has famously had for a very long time, that the original kind of goal of the site was to have people come on and share their opinions without being paid for it. And, when that was Ariana Huffington's friends, it wasn't such an issue because they were generally like well-commented celebrities. But as you got into, the 2010s, you ended up having a kind of class of younger bloggers who would write for HuffPost just for exposure and who wouldn't necessarily be compensated for that. And more recently, HuffPost has kind of moved away from the contributor model. They've hired lots and lots of really good professional reporters. Their editorial staff has unionized to ensure that everyone who writes for HuffPost gets, a decent salary. There are salary floors and gets benefits. And that's one of the changes that, we've seen as digital media has matured. Another big change, of course, is people leaving publications and starting their own kind of independent media businesses. Obviously, there are lots of people who are doing that on Happs. You see a lot of people starting their own email newsletters on Substack. You see people making use of these revenue opportunities and these platforms like Patreon to speak directly to their audiences without sort of the mediator of a larger media company. And so that's something that, I know a lot about because I wrote a lot about it. But I was at Politico until 2017. And after Trump's election, I left Politico and I worked for Freedom of the Press Foundation, writing about press freedom issues in the US. And I started the project, the Press Freedom Tracker, which documents the number of journalists who are arrested in the US each year, the number of journalists who are physically attacked, and other infringements on journalist rights. And then more recently, I've been freelancing primarily for New York Magazine. And then, similar to Alex, Happs reached out to me last year and asked me to start a show. And I was reluctant at first because, as I said, I have no experience doing broadcast, but I liked the idea of being able to interview multiple journalists at the same time and have them reach a larger audience. So I started doing Stern Look, and it's been going well so far. It's certainly more of a hobby than as it is for Alex. You have a very professional set. You do this daily news broadcast. But I'm very happy to do what I can to connect people who are interested in knowing more about how journalism works and what reporters are covering with the journalists who I know, because of my career, I know a lot of journalists, especially younger journalists and journalists who are left of center, and having them exposing them to a larger audience and letting them talk about what they're doing. But I don't want to take up too much time. Danny, I see you are on now.
Danny Thompson. Guys, we're transitioning to sports suddenly. The beauty of Happs. And oh, hey, we have Ted Hicks and Mike Patton on as well. This is awesome. We are really excited. Guys, stick with us. If you have time, you're welcome to Alex and Peter in this night-long game of musical chairs. But I think we have a few sportscasters on here. Would love for you to introduce yourselves. Danny, why don't you go first? Really pleasure to have you here.
Oh, we can't.
To be on tonight. Oh, let's see. Okay, it's a pleasure being on. It's a pleasure being on here tonight with some great journalists from all different spectrums. My name is Danny Thompson. I do cover the Charlotte Hornets, the NBA for the 3pointconversion.com. I've been covering sports and sports media for going on 7.5, maybe 8 years now, between radio shows on iHeartRadio, working with Ted on another project called Barbershop Sports. Mike and I write for the 3-Point Conversion together. So we all, this has been a great experience coming on here and exposing people who don't know about the NBA, especially the Charlotte Hornets, to what I do on a daily basis. So it's great to be on with you guys tonight.
That's awesome. Yeah, pleasure to have you here. Really excited to hear more about what you do. And Mike Patton also in the house. Mike, tell us about your show, what people can expect. Encourage everyone to subscribe to all those on the screen with us right now.
Well, what you can expect from me is, of course, football, but more specifically, the AFC South. And to me, I feel like it's one of the divisions that's not nearly covered enough. So I figured I'd fill that void, not only talk about the Titans, but talk about the Texans, the Jaguars, and the Colts. And each week, what I do is either talk about a little bit about draft things or the popular news with that team. And of course, I bring a guest on. Like this past week, I had John Reed, who is a beat writer for the Jacksonville Jaguars. I had him on, and we talked about the team, free agency, things like that. And of course, we addressed rumors and the hot topics for that team each and every week.
That's awesome. We also have with us, I will say, David Newman, a pleasure, our co-founder here at Happs. David, thanks so much for joining us.
Pleasure to be here.
David, you had a great question for Peter Stern, who has to hop off here soon, so I'd love to give him the opportunity to answer that.
Peter, I was just curious from your perspective, since you cover the media, how you would evaluate media's coverage of the 2020 election. Politico particularly, your alma mater, but also in general, how the media covered it. And I was curious if you would highlight anybody for particularly good or particularly bad coverage.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, 2020 is tough. I actually thought you were going to ask me more about 2016, but I think the media did a better job covering the 2020 election than they did the 2016 election. Certainly, I think, there was a lot of controversy over, I think particularly toward the end of the election, over what to do with the Hunter Biden allegations. That was something that the traditional media kind of largely stayed away with, and I think were criticized by a lot on the right, for perceiving to protect Biden by not, airing these allegations. The major kind of traditional media that did do that was the New York Post and Fox News, kind of part of that News Corp, umbrella. In terms of, the coverage of the Democrats, I'd say that the coverage was pretty good. You didn't have anything as problematic as the Hillary's emails focus in 2016, which was a legitimate story, but was disproportionately covered. That, I think, is the main thing that the media learned over the Trump years, was not to create false equivalence between what Donald Trump does and what the Democrats do. Because a lot of the time, they might both be doing things that are kind of questionable, but one is much more dangerous than the other. And I think after the election and, once Biden came in, there's been a bit of a retrenchment in that. You see, fact checking was very big during the Trump administration, because every time he spoke or tweeted, he said things that were false. And so you had people, especially at CNN, as well as dedicated places like PolitiFact. You had, the Washington Post big fact-checking column, which they would focus on tallying all of these falsehoods. And I think that is good when you have someone like Trump, but I think that I don't know if that model can be applied to someone like Biden, because if you go in listening to all of his speeches and expecting, oh, I'm going to need to identify 10 factual claims and then evaluate them, if he's not deliberately lying, then what ends up happening is that people write stories that are oh, Biden said 3 or 4 things that were arguably false, where it's really more of a matter of interpretation. So I certainly don't think anyone should go easy on Biden, and that is another risk that people were so kind of traumatized by Trump that they will, just be happy that Biden is in there and act more like political operatives than like an adversarial media. But I do think there's a risk of suggesting that if Biden misspeaks, it's the same as if Trump was blatantly lying. So that's kind of my general take on that. What did you think?
Well, I think, the challenge with Trump is that he was just so anathema to the media generally, to journalism specifically, that it was difficult for the media to give him unbiased coverage because he presents a sort of existential problem for all of journalism. Since he doesn't regard facts, since he doesn't come from a perspective that facts matter, that everything is marketing, that everything is spin, and you just deny whatever facts are inconvenient for you, that presents a real problem because it's like it's an existential threat to journalism itself. If you believe that, then there's no reason to have journalists or journalism, right? So I think that the paradox for the media, for journalism, is that Trump presents, it's impossible to actually cover him in a normal way because he's not playing by the normal rules. So you have to constantly say, well, that's just a lie. The president said this. And just like the election was stolen, it was a landslide election in my favor. I mean, what is a journalist supposed to do with that statement? It's so outrageous that, again, I think their attitude was, we're not going to get caught up in the false equivalency game. We're just going to call him out ruthlessly and mercilessly. But then the problem is people from the other side could legitimately look at that and say, well, you weren't being fair to him. So, but I'm not sure it was possible to be fair to someone that wants to play from an entirely alternative rule book. It's interesting we have sports journalists on with us because it would literally be like the best analogy I thought, Ted and Mike, was, when they were talking about it would be the equivalent of somebody saying after a touchdown, no, that didn't count. It was actually a completed pass or an incomplete pass, or it was, you're just sort of saying, like, I'll just say whatever it is, and I'm just going to interpret the game, and then I'll get a whole bunch of people in the crowd to agree with me. No, that touchdown didn't make any sense. It didn't exist. It was unfair. There was something that nobody documented, that no piece of videotape could corroborate, but I know that it was all unfair. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? You can't run a game,
Yeah, and I mean, in sports, you have referees. So if the crowd disagrees with a call, even if they all, believe that the touchdown should not have counted, you have someone who is there who says, this is what the score actually is. And, in politics, you don't have that, which might not be a bad thing.
Peter, I would say you used to have that. You had it at the point that people were all agreeing, like, hey, whatever the outcome is, if in Florida the Supreme Court says it belongs to George W. Bush, we all go, all right, well, we might think that recount sucked and this and that, but it went all the way to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court said it stands, and George Bush was, even with very bitter Democrats, was inaugurated. We never had a president who basically said, no, I don't accept the outcome, including all of the appeals and all the process. I just say it was a robbery. And, what do you do with that? I don't know what you do with that. There isn't a perfect solution, and but it's a shame, because if this was, you couldn't have a league in sports if there wasn't ultimately an agreement. And I'm sure there are legendary moments. I'm not that much of a sports guy myself, but I follow my UCLA Bruins pretty closely. And I can think of certain games in my lifetime of watching the Bruins where I thought we got screwed by the refs. And I thought if you really went back, but we all accept that also is part of the game. We all accept there's a process, there are appeals, there are rules, there's accountability, and then there's a judgment, and that's that. This is the first time somebody basically said, no, I just don't believe it. And you know, why shouldn't he? From his point of view, since he's not really committed to the same set of values that most people are that get into that business, you know, he was just pursuing his agenda like a ruthless businessman would, you know, like, hey, I'm fighting this to the end, you know? So that's the situation.
Nice. So I just want to take those sports metaphors and throw it back to one of our guests who's been on screen with us. Real Mike, thanks so much, co-host of the MMA for Money show. Thank you for joining us, and really appreciate you dropping in today. How's everything going?
Yeah, thank you for having me, man. Stoked to be here with you guys and just embrace this community that we got going on. Yeah, like you said, we do the MMA for Money show. It's every Tuesday night at 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We basically, it's about sports betting on mixed martial arts. My brother was a UFC fighter, fought in the Ultimate Fighter Season 6, and so I know a lot about the sport between the camps and inside information, stuff like that. So me and my host, Bob, your favorite garbage man on Twitter, we do our best job to give our fans the best look at a bet for the upcoming UFC to give them a free bet so they could hopefully cash some money.
That's pretty cool. How'd you get, so your brother obviously is deeply involved in MMA, but how did you both get introduced to the sport, which has just skyrocketed in popularity and, you know, in terms of pay-per-view, pretty much every category. When I was growing up in high school, it was an edgy thing. It was something that, you know, my parents didn't want me to watch, right? When I was 16, I was glued to it. I mean, I still am a fan, you know, but anyway, tell us a little bit about your backstory. Great to have you here.
Yeah, you know, I don't like, you know, I like to do my own thing and not just bring up my brother's accolades, but it's for this thing, it's relevant. My brother, he's sadly is a war machine, John Copenhaver. He's now got a life sentence in jail forever for being an idiot. But either way, but the point is that I've been, he was trained in the Lion's Den in San Diego with Ken Shamrock back in the 2000, I guess 2000s-ish, and early 2000s. So we got our start over there at the Lion's Den with Ken Shamrock, super famous fighter, as y'all know, fought in UFC 1, 3, and 5, and many others. So, you know, between the experience of Ken Shamrock, my brother fighting, for me, it was just kind of an easy entry to the sport to analyze it and to, you know, to bet. I just kept winning, man. I just knew the sport so well. I knew who had a black belt, who had a brown belt, who had better boxing, who switched stances, like I said, who's orthodox, who's southpaw, whatever it may be. I would find an edge, and I literally proposed to my fiance with a $5,000+ ring that was paid for by winning MMA bets. Thank you, Bovada. And so it literally started from that about 5 years ago, and then about 2017 is when I really started embracing it. The betting community is big into cryptocurrency. And so we got into Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies as well about 2016, 2017. And thank God, man, I noticed it. I trend things. I used to be a paramedic on the ambulance. Went to Daniel Friedman, UCLA. I saw a couple UCLA vets in here. So shout out to the Bruins. So I was a paramedic, so I'm used to trending patients. And so I just see little changes here and there. While I was betting on Bovada, I noticed that they offered to pay me out, and not cash or courier by check like normal, but they offered me Bitcoin. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what are they like? Why would a bookie offer me something that's not valuable or tangible? You know, like, it doesn't make sense. So my curiosity peaked, and I started reading into blockchain. And thank God I did, man. I started hitting ICOs in 2017. You know, like Nexa, Waves, you know, many others. And so either way, so the betting community is a really strong into cryptocurrency, and just a really strong community in general, very much so like this Happs is. And so I can't tell you how many friends I've made just off Twitter that was in the betting community. And then we ended up doing investments together. I'm also one of the early Tesla shareholders. I got into about $99 before the pre-split at $2,500. So I'm a pretty sharp cat, and literally my boss, MMA for Money, one of the best bettors in all the world, not just in mixed martial arts, but in all sports. One specifically, man, NASCAR. This motherfucker, Fudger, sorry for cussing. He pulls out NASCAR wins like you would not freaking believe, man. And that's literally how I started looking into my boss, Jay Tarullo Prime. He's over there in New Jersey. He's big into blockchain. Either way, I met him. He would just like, he'd call a race and be like, "Oh, do you pick these 3 racers?" And I'd be like, all right, I'll look. And I'd look back later that day. Sure as shit, dude. He'd win that race and win $1,400 off 100. Sometimes 2,000, sometimes fucking crazy numbers, dude. And I was just like, dude, this guy's crazy good, you know? And so his name happened to be MMA for Money, Prime Time. And so he didn't have a mixed martial arts podcast. He wanted one, so he knew I had a connection. My host is your favorite garbage man, Bob. Super smooth, buttery voice. We got the radio jazz.
Amazing handle. Like I thought Oscar the Grouch was everyone's favorite garbage man, but I mean, sorry.
Yeah. Either way, no, he's super funny, dude. We originally were gonna call ourselves the Nerd and the Nut because I'm a psycho and he's so like just a nerdy, just calm dude. I thought it'd be pretty funny because he would kind of hold me down as like that guy's crazy, and then he would kind of keep me calm. So either way, but we ended up being, the MMA for Money show. So that's how we got started. Now we have a third co-host. His name is Mikey Gills. Super talented dude we brought in. He does DraftKings for MMA specifically and for free. The dude's amazing, man. He cashes some of our listeners some amazing bets on the weekends for DraftKings for free. Nothing's asked for, and just besides listening and subscribing. So now they got the 3 of us. We call the 3 amigos basically, and so that's just what we do.
Do you think of yourself as a like a journalist who's covering mixed martial arts?
Yeah,
like traditional sports journalist, or it seems more like you're into sort of the betting financial side.
It's kind of a mixture of both, right? I can write like a poetry. I can write a poem really well, and I can come across pretty good. But I'm not. There's other people who are better with grammar and English and writing things. I could probably write a book. I could probably tell someone to write like what to write in a book, but I'd want them to like make it look better. So I'm not a journalist because I don't want to put it out there in the sense of putting professionalism on like an essay form. But I'm a journalist in the sense of covering the sport as a journalist would, with more insight, because I've trained mixed martial arts myself. I've done jiu-jitsu my whole life, wrestled myself too, trained with some of the best in the world. So my insight's a little bit more in depth than a journalist, because a journalist would not know what it's like to get choked unconscious.
You'd be surprised.
I just
yeah, I know. There's a few, but you know what I mean.
I mean, hopefully not many, but anyway.
Well, I definitely would know the football field in terms of playing on that, but not getting choked out. No.
Yeah, no, I'm not. It's nothing to brag about. I'm just saying, when you're covering a specific sport, I mean, I didn't play football to a high level, so I mean, to hear me, it'd be like I'd be some idiot fan on the couch telling these guys how to play the game that they love so much. I don't have enough knowledge in that specific thing. But so for me, knowing what it's like to lose consciousness, it just does help it in certain situations when the referee calls the fight early, or the referee doesn't call it in time, and then there's a controversy, and then it ends up for being a good show.
Totally understand, man. Totally understand.
I think it's interesting, sort of like how it changes when you are covering a sport for the purpose of like helping people bet on it and make money, versus if you're just like covering it, for people who are interested in watching it.
Yeah, well, because interested in watching it, your feelings get involved, right? So you don't have feelings in betting. That's a number one rule. I'm a Dodger fan. You better believe when they lost to the Boston Red Sox, I bet every single game against the Dodgers. I'm a Dodger fan. I know good baseball. Boston Red Sox was too good, bro. I'm surprised that we won even the one game we won, the one fucking game we won against the Red Sox. I bet against them, and I was in shock. I was like, no fucking way, they did not want that. It was like a 15 inning game. Either way, bro, it's just funny. Like I said, feelings aren't involved in that sense. So, in the sense of like, I don't have any feelings for that team. I'm just trying to find us the edge to win on betting and hopefully make my bettors some money.
The one advantage to betting against your own team is that you win either way, whatever the outcome is.
Dude,
that's
couldn't
the one thing I like about it.
You couldn't have said it any better, bro. It's like oh, we lost or we won. Either one, I won.
That's fair. Yeah, I get it.
But I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys having me.
Oh no, for sure. Stay with us. We have Ted Hicks here as well that I just want to give it some huge props to for joining us tonight and thank him for being so patient. We are really excited to have you, Ted.
Yeah, I think I've got to get going. So I'm gonna head off, and then I'll keep watching. And Ted, you go ahead. Pete,
All right.
thank you so much for having me on. David, great to meet you. I hope we can talk more about the media industry at some point.
For sure.
See ya.
Take care.
Take care.
Thanks so much for joining. Great to have you, Peter.
Hey, and while we're here, and I got Pablo and Peter, I appreciate both you guys for helping us get those sponsor badges and stuff for the show.
Hey, you earned it. We got those.
You all earned it. Yeah.
Well, you guys did the work. You guys did the work to make it possible, so I appreciate you.
Hey, we're really happy to have you here.
Is that coming from you, Peter? Or who is that?
That wasn't me. I'm in Simi Valley. There ain't enough city around.
Though I'm in New York, and we're usually hearing fire engines. On this occasion, it wasn't me.
That's me. That would be Hollywood, California.
Got you.
House.
Definitely, David.
Oh, David, I'm on Local 44 Hollywood. I work in the studios as a prop maker.
Oh,
So
no
I'm-
kidding.
Yeah, so 44 right over there in Burbank.
Oh, how cool. Well, where I'm located and where you were hearing those fire engines was Fountain and Crescent Heights, just below the Sunset Strip.
Fountain is one of the secret streets to get through Hollywood somewhat fast.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, that was Sam Kinnison's legendary advice to drunk drivers. He said, "Take Fountain." That was part of his act.
Because I used to work
LA, man. I've never been there before.
Oh, you gotta come out, bro. I'll barbecue the shit out of some food for you, dude.
I'm trying to come out there for the Super Bowl next year.
You would love it, Mike. The problem is that everybody moves here and everybody comes here and they never go back. That's the only downside.
Because it never gets cold.
So party at David's.
Tony.
Oh, you can do a party at my house, bro. I got a nice house. Fuck it, do it.
Where's the Happs after party? Oh, and we have with us.
It's at Real Mike.
Oh,
Randy.
the man, the myth.
Randy
The man, the legend.
The legend. Let me just go briefly before the legend comes in here. Mike, I just want to let you know, Mike, you're a hard act to follow. I'm per se not a journalist, more like a blogger. I spent a lot of time doing audio podcasting, working with a lot of people. I write for Late Night Parents, which is, I would say you could define it as a dad blog.
Nice.
Because, there's a whole bunch of mom blogs out there, but the dads get things done too.
True.
Spent a lot of time as an influencer, attending sporting events, writing about technology, writing my education, and how it all ties in together. Spent a few years on AM, FM radio. So this is kind of like the next part of the evolution, live streaming. I will say this much to all the Periscopers out there. I have nothing but respect for you, but I was never a Periscoper. So the great thing about this, I'm coming into Happs pretty fresh. And we do a show. We're going to do it Thursdays around 11 o'clock. I'm going to kind of stay true to that because it is called Late Night Parents. So, and we talk about all different types of topics, some edgy. We try not to get too much into politics because it kind of drives the vibe down, but every once in a while you need to get in there into the guts of politics. So with that, I will pass to the man, the myth, the legend, Randy W. Horton.
Hey,
Thank you for the compliment, Ted.
Randy, before you go, let me tell everybody that Ted is officially 146 years old. When he was in high school, he played basketball with him.
Listen, the other night we were doing a podcast, and I mentioned to Danny and to Mike about seeing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar play in 1979, watching him on, regular TV, like with the rabbit ears before cable TV, and those guys had a good laugh about it.
My bad. I'm sorry. He's 185 now.
Oh man, Randy, how you doing?
All right, I'm doing all right. Ted, by the way, great to see you. Mike, good to see you. Mike, good to see you.
Nice to see you,
David,
brother.
hello. Pablo and Peter, hello, and good to see everyone. It's another beautiful morning in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, where all your dreams come true. My name is Randy Horton. I'm in Jubail, Saudi Arabia, and just here to say hello and be a part of Happs and enjoying Happs and seeing people and meeting people around the world. What's amazing is to come on the screen and to watch this from the beginning, and it seems like I've met everyone. It's like, oh wow, I know you folks. It's like we could be at the grocery and I could walk up and say, oh my God, I know everybody at the grocery. This is fantastic. Yeah, it's just the community is developing so fast. It's unbelievable. And a big kudos to Pablo and Peter. I mean, you guys are pumping that community up and out and keeping everybody together. It's a miracle. It's really working out well. And it's really great to see a few people here from Tennessee. Chris, Tennessee. Mike, Tennessee. I mean, I'm amazed on how many Tennessee folks are getting online. Actually, as you guys know, I am originally from Tennessee, so big kudos on the Tennessee folks.
Actually, I'm from Mississippi.
But you're in Tennessee.
Nice. Right?
Right now, I am sitting in South Haven, Mississippi. I just
you
left
are in
Mississippi.
Mississippi. Yeah, Mike. I'm from Hendersonville. Mike actually went to high school with one of our competing high schools in town. He went to a nice private school that our private school used to battle with. So,
yeah,
Mike Patton is like from a competing high school, even though we're a few years apart. But yeah, we used to dream of getting his high school. They were like the hardest ones to beat. And we were a little old school, hoping we could actually someday come up to your school. So that's kind of unique.
What were your schools?
Well, it was Brentwood Academy, and I was at a Hendersonville Christian Academy. This is my private school days, and the private schools would have the competitions, and it was kind of funny.
Yeah, Central Tennessee.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, I don't know where Pablo went, but anyway, I was going to give him a little LA connection to Brentwood Academy. Ramsey, who I consider the best corner in the NFL, actually went to my high school as well.
Oh, nice.
A lot of great folks came out of Brentwood. I mean, what do you guys got? At least 12 athletes that are famous out of Brentwood? You got really, it's one of the best. Whoops.
And we're back.
And we're back.
Here we go.
We're back. Hey, that wasn't too bad.
No, sir.
Without the glitch.
Anyway, thank you everybody for having me up. I appreciate everyone. I'll be silent now and sit back and be amazed by the other folks here in this broadcast.
Hey, we appreciate you joining, and stay up here on screen with us. We have just joining us Chris Gale's incredible musical talent here, as well as Cameron Siddiqui. Cameron, great to see you here. One of our journalists from kind of original Happs, I would say, deeply involved early on last fall or late summer even. Cameron, when did you join the platform?
Well, thank you so much, Peter and everyone here. I think it was during the summer of 2020, I believe. I joined after watching an interview between Alex Mohajer and a congressional candidate, and I was so fascinated by this platform and the great potential that this platform has in terms of broadcasting. And I just jumped right in and, contacted Peter and Pablo, and they were so generous and they helped me out every step of the way to start broadcasting on this platform.
It's awesome. Man, how things have changed. Boy. Well, anyway, we're glad you had a good experience. We're really glad to have you here with us too, Cameron. Pleasure. Chris, are you going to play something for us here? Are you going to lighten the vibe?
Or you need me to play something, man?
I think we've been needing it this whole time. We didn't even know until you got here.
Oh, man, let me see if I can find a guitar around here somewhere. Oh, there's one.
Always.
Man, I just drove in some serious rain to get here and get set up for all of this.
We're really glad you made time to pop in.
Yeah. I've never said all
by the way, I see a lot of people in the comments asking, "Hey, who are these folks?" Look at everyone here and make sure you give a follow, and you'll be able to see these folks online. You're about to meet Chris, which is a fantastic music.
How's it coming through?
Perfect.
Sounds sick.
This is an original.
I have to say, it sounds really good on Happs. I must point out.
You sweet fine woman, you. Oh, I'd like to get to know you. Make this all about
Oh no.
Oh,
We
no,
lost.
he was killing it.
Yeah, we lost Chris. That was a connection issue, I think. And we have him right back.
It sounded amazing though, coming in from Happs for the music.
Just look at you sitting there, looking so damn good. Oh, yes you are. Holding in my arms, I wish that I could. Oh, for more than just a little while, yes. Take me to that place where you like to hide. Oh, yes, yes. And I won't disappoint you. Let me inside. Now we're just a few feet apart. I hope you're digging this song. Oh, it's coming straight from the heart. Now oh girl, I can see what's on your mind. You bad, bad girl, you. You know I can see it in your eyes. Just look at you sitting there, you know you're looking so damn good. Oh, yes you are, girl. Oh, you in my heart, I wish that I could. Oh, for more than just a little while, yeah. Take me to that place, oh, where you like to hide. Oh, yeah. And I won't disappoint you. Let me inside. Guitar. Just look at you sitting there. heart, girl. Holding in my arms, how I wish that I could. And for more than just a little while, take me to the place where you like to hide. Oh yeah, yeah. And I won't disappoint you. You let me inside. Oh, you sweet fine woman, you. Oh, I'd love to get to know you. Oh, and I will make this all about you. Oh, yes, you. Please, please, girl, tell me what I need to do. Oh, so that I could get close to you. See, I'm just dying to be next to you. Oh, yes, you.
Oh, your connection drops again. There we go. Amazing, amazing, Chris. Can you hear us?
I can hear you. I can hear
All
you.
right, awesome. All right, let me get everyone back on screen. We got Mike still, Randy. We're being joined now by Anna and Rev. Rev, do you have your camera on by any chance? You might need a refresh there. It's nice to meet you, Anna.
Hi, nice to meet you guys.
Alrighty, here we go. 1 second here. I got a lot of commotion happening on my end. That's perfect timing. Chris, what was that song? That was an original, right?
That was an original. It's called You.
What inspired it?
Just sitting on stage one day, and it just started popping into my head. I was in a Dave Matthews just kind of mood, and it just came together. It came together pretty effortlessly, to be honest with you. Yeah.
Awesome.
Spectacular. Yeah.
Back in the old days of Periscope, I actually had a few of the people who would watch on a regular basis send me videos, and I was using an app that would allow me to play videos while I performed, and I would start that video, and the people would be dancing to the song and pointing at the screen for you and all of that stuff. It was pretty cool. I thought about doing that again for the new viewers here on Happs.
Well, I'm glad you performed. You're now our third musical performance, so thank you for that. We now have Rev back in the show. Welcome back.
Hey, Pablo, thank you. Hey, Mr. Gales.
Yes, sir.
Would you do me the great pleasure of coming on my broadcast some evening and talking music and doing some songs and stuff like that?
I would love to.
Oh, I love that. Yeah. Okay. I'm done with my job. Here we go. I bet I've been meaning to reach out to you for the past couple of days, and this is just perfect. So, yeah, this will be fun. I'll hit you up on Twitter.
Please do. Please do.
All right.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
And that is the beauty of Happs, ladies and gentlemen. Exposing
right.
you.
I book my stuff right live on that marathon.
Yeah.
And,
yeah.
let me do some business.
No shame whatsoever. Just pauses the whole marathon for his show.
Well, I've started doing a morning coffee chat around 10:30, between 10:30 and 11 o'clock Central Standard Time, and any of you are more than welcome to come on.
Oh, I'll be there.
Yeah.
Anna, so you're new on the broadcast, and I haven't had the pleasure of meeting you. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, sure. Well, I'm Anna. I'm from Spain, but I'm living in LA, in Los Angeles. This is my first day using this, so I'm excited. Yeah, at the same time, kind of. I don't know. I don't wanna mess it up. You already want to know everything about me, or?
Hey, what are you doing? What? So Anna and I met. We met in that other place that sounds like a club and is a house. And we have been, just like everybody that meets on the internet. Within 15 minutes, we were best friends, and so we are gonna do some stuff on here with Anna. Because Anna makes videos. I think you make them almost every day, don't you, on IGTV?
Yes.
And what are those about, Anna?
Okay, so since quarantine and everything, I've been struggling as many people, right? And I've been feeling really frustrated many times, and I've been about to quit and give up and go back to Spain, and and just meeting some people and knowing their stories has inspired me to don't give up and keep, going. And I thought at some point, well, if these stories are helping me, it can also help many other people. So I started doing interviews in Instagram Live with different people, with different backgrounds, different topics, from illness till, homeless people that made it, anything, anything that can inspire or motivate other people. Yeah.
That's awesome. And Rev, you don't have to hide the word clubhouse here on Happs. So how did you all meet? Was it a room?
You know how guilty I feel? It's not a competition. Happs is totally different. Happs is a different mission,
Exactly.
and there's not competition there at all. And it is, you guys have to go to network. Yeah, you guys go to something interesting. I popped up in a Burnt Chicken Club today, and Batania, the moderator, she was playing this game. I mean, she has the most serious people on her show. Like, she's got amazing guests, and I was super lucky to be on, have her host an event for us. And so I jump up in the room, and she's playing headlines. She's taking headlines from the New York Times, and you have to turn them into clickbait for Clubhouse, right? Because it's hard to get people to come into your room. So it was hilarious because we were taking serious things and making it Clubhouse clickbait. So I've actually learned so much in Clubhouse, and I'm already bringing some of that to the platform, that it is more than, been worth it. And then you guys met Kaylee earlier, and you're meeting Anna, who are both a direct result of my courage to reach out to people on Clubhouse that I think are awesome. So yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Miss Bobby is over there also at Clubhouse. That's her new recruit academy. I think all Clubhouse will be on Happs within a week. Bobby Becker is over there. Well, by the way, have you heard about Happs? And she plugs it every minute. I love it. She keeps me smiling. Bobby, we appreciate you so much. Thanks, and good to see you always.
Yeah, she's been a major advocate of Happs, one of the early adapters from the Periscope crowd, and the first Happs user. I'll mention this any chance I get. The first Happs user to reach 1 million total views on the platform. So huge shout out to Bobby for that.
Isabel, thank you. That's awesome. And hi, we've never got to chat before, so hopefully you're going to be up here sometime tonight, right?
Yeah, sending that invite. Awesome. Isabel was ice climbing earlier today, and I don't know how you do that at night. I mean, but I'll send that invite over to see if we can get her to join.
Sorry.
And that, you know what, Pablo, thank you guys for putting this together. I'll say it several times, I'm sure, tonight, because this is just a blast. This is so fun.
Yeah, it's been great. I got to meet a bunch of new folks and learn a little bit more about people. So, yeah, I mean, Chris, we didn't really get to hear your background here. Cameron, we heard your Happs background, but would love to hear a little bit more as well as to how you got started in the field of journalism.
Well, Chris, I'll let you go first here.
Yeah, Chris, how did you get into journalism?
Yeah, Chris, how'd you get into journalism? Sorry, I'm back.
I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you, everyone. Sorry to...
Bye, Randy. Thanks for joining.
All right, bye, everyone.
Bye, Randy.
Randy, thanks for popping in.
Bye.
Hey, Randy.
Bye.
Yeah.
Call me, brother.
I got you covered.
All right, man.
Awesome. So, all jokes aside, Chris, where did the music career get started?
The music career got started. I always loved music. Always loved music growing up. In fact, I've been rewatching the Muppet Show, and I realized, man, I used to love the music on the Muppet Show. But anyway, I started playing saxophone when I was in junior high, but I always wanted to play guitar. Always, always, always. I finally got my guitar when I was 15 years old, and I've just been playing ever since. I was actually IT. I went to college for music education, and music technology. But I was IT for United Parcel Service for 15 years. And then I got involved with helping people build their businesses on the web, internet websites, and all. Things got rough between me and my partner, and my partner in business, and I decided that I was still young enough to do music full time. This was about 11 years ago, and I've been doing music exclusively for the past 11 years. I've had a show on Beale Street at King Jerry Lawler's Hall of Fame Bar and Grill, owned by WWE Hall of Famer Jerry the King Lawler. I've had a show at that location for that 11 years, 10 years. It would have been 10 years last year, but the whole COVID hit, and I've only been back there once for a private event, and hopefully be going back soon. But I've been playing around here in the Memphis area, the Mid-South area, just playing guitar and singing.
That's amazing. Yeah, it's really great to hear how people get started with music, and also, in your situation, kind of find music at the time that you did. So
yeah, it's been it was hard walking away from 6 weeks of paid vacation.
Wow. Yeah.
And now there's no vacation whatsoever. If I'm not performing, I'm not making anything. So it's kind of rough at times, and sometimes I say, "Duh, what the heck did I do?" But yeah, I do enjoy making music. I love performing. A little fact: people enjoy hearing me sing, but if I could get away with not singing, that's what I would prefer, because I really don't like singing, but I love to perform, and singing has to be done to perform. But I'd rather just sit and play guitar as opposed to sing. If I could not sing, would be even better.
Hey, well, we're glad that you're here singing and sharing your gifts here. Pablo's got to take a coffee break. My computer just overheated, so I had to run out and find a cable for a fan. We have with us Aaron Haber. Pleasure to have you on screen. Speaking of showbiz, thanks for joining us. Really pleasure to have you.
Thank you for having me. Hello, everybody. It's like part of the Brady Bunch. I feel very excited to be here.
Glad you popped in. We'd love to hear a little bit about how you kind of stumbled into comedy and your roots as well on Happs and well before. You wouldn't mind sharing?
Well, I've been a comedian for a while. I started in Chicago doing improv, and was lucky enough to study under some of the great improv teachers. Then moved back to New York, where I'm from, and did a ton of stand up, and actually ran a club in Times Square for a whole bunch of time. But then I moved to LA, where I opened up the world's first totally online comedy club, and everybody hated it, and it closed. But,
I know this story.
yeah. And first of all, let me say,
I want to unpack that.
Let me say I'm really excited to be on with all of you. And I was watching the broadcast before, and it's a really cool bunch of people up here, and I'm honored to be the bottom right square in this group. So nice to meet all of you. But yeah. Oh, let's see. So I always get the wrong. Yeah, there we go. High five. High five. So I was doing a lot of stuff on Periscope, and I was doing my online.
By the way, you
club.
can promote it. You're welcome.
Oh yes, thank you very much. Look at me, put me in, coach. So I was doing a lot of broadcasting to promote the online comedy club. The comedians didn't really like it at that point. Now they all love it, because of the pandemic. But I just said, well, the comics don't like it, and the audience online is enjoying watching me doing whatever dumb comedy things I'm doing. Why not just close the club and become a full-time live streamer? Which is what I did, and I was fortunate enough to meet like a whole bunch of great live streamers and have a small but mighty crowd that kind of follows me from app to app. And hopefully we're landing here for a very long time. Forever. And so, yeah, I'm a comedian, I'm a writer, and on Happs, sometimes I talk and sometimes I do like, you know, comedy talk shows. On Monday night, I have a comedy talk show. You're all welcome to be a guest, by the way. It's kind of like a late night talk show thing. And I just like innovating with the format, and I'm hoping to bring a lot of comedy and a lot of things to Happs. And of course, last thing I'll say, because I'm yabbering here, is that through Happs and Jack Bury, we have the Comedy on Happs team, where I've invited some of my favorite comedians to come on the app and do weekly shows. And so if you see anybody that has a little Comedy on Happs thing, that's what that is.
Would you mind moving him back over to that bottom corner because he's not wearing pants?
Yeah. Actually, you're just
yeah. I feel a little uncomfortable about sitting underneath Peter now that you mention it. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, Peter's drifting out. Peter, there you are. You're back. Is Peter? Did you make any other of us a director? Sorry, because if you drop out, everything goes bong, right?
No, it's okay. Pablo's here. He's in the background caffeinating.
I was freaking out.
So, no, you should be good. Yeah. So the good news is we have some pro interviewers and entertainers and performers up here if my internet decides to take a nosedive. So yeah, don't worry about me. We should get some more people up.
A 96-hour broadcast I can cover for 15 minutes.
96. That's 96. Impressive. So tell me about.
Well, when I first started broadcasting, it was like a thing to do like a 24-hour broadcast. Have you guys ever done anything that long?
I have.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And I was like, let's do it. And my viewers were like, let's do it. And that was really fun. And then I will say that the 48-hour and the 72-hour, the 96 were a lot less fun, which is why I don't do them anymore. But it's just one of those things where you start, doing something, you go, I want to push the limits of this. And then you push the limits, you're like, yeah, maybe somewhere in the middle is fine. So.
Hey, Anna, tell us about your movie that you're working on.
My journey.
Can you talk about your movie? Are you ready to talk about that?
Yes, of course.
Yeah,
I'm
about
excited.
Your movie a little bit.
Yeah, so well, I'm a dancer originally, and right after moving to LA, I got injured and I tore my ACL and I got surgery. So I decided to take the plan B, and I started getting more into media. I studied media back in Spain, and acting and modeling. So right now, I'm working in a documentary. It's my own project with my business partner, Sadie, with homeless people. So what we're doing, like my goal is I want to show the homeless situation here in LA. So what we are doing is just going out and interviewing these people, and I'm just overwhelmed about the stories that they are telling us, and I can't wait to share it to everyone, because I think that can make the world and the society a little bit better, knowing that these people are actual people, and they deserve a little bit more of respect. So I hope that with this project, that comes out, that message comes out.
That's amazing.
So, yeah. Thank you.
When I was homeless, the dehumanization part of it came about in about a day and a half. After a day and a half, I was in the same community I'd been in, and I didn't think anybody could see me. I mean, the drop from being in a really bad place to then being homeless is really big. So that you are that you're out there, talking to people and trying to get the message out, because homelessness is easily solved. It's just called political will.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. They make the decision to put everybody in a home. They'll put everybody in a home. It makes economic sense. It's much cheaper to put somebody in a home than it is to have them be homeless and use services and everything like that. So you're doing something that's really important from my perspective, from when I was homeless, is that
I think
trying to get people to
Sorry. Keep going.
No, go ahead.
I think that can also help people. Like, I think nowadays we all get really, mostly young people, like on their 20s, we get so frustrated because we see everyone working and working and working, and it's like, I've never done enough, like I'm not doing enough, and we are not doing enough, and we get stressed about things that when you know all these stories, your perspective of everything changed. So I think since there's people that has to be in that situation, something that we can take positive of that, it's bring those stories to other people that have everything in their lives, but they don't know until they listen and they hear these stories. So in my case, has been helping me a lot in my frustration with my career, with daily things that I don't care about anymore, just because I know all these stories, you know? So I think that can make people happier, and I think the homeless situation can also change a little bit. People can get more conscious.
That's amazing, especially in Los
Yep.
Angeles.
Go ahead,
It's such a big homeless, you know, I don't know if I should say community or problem. I lived in LA for 2 years, and the mayor was just very hands off. You know, it was just very much like, let's respect the homeless, as if, you know, it's like an ethnic group of people or something. It's not one group of people. You know, it's
right.
It's just a myriad of different people that need help.
Well, there's about $35 or $40 million just sitting there that the mayor could start to use to help homeless people in LA, and it's the money's tied up. It's criminal in there. But go ahead, Anna.
No, and also something that I want to show is, like, of course, there's many people out there with mental illness, but there's people with mental illness too. There's people out there that takes drugs, and there's people that at home that take drugs. And it's like, we cannot just turn around just because, oh, but they are in that situation because they got into drugs. So let's help them. It's about making the society better. It's not about why are they in that situation. Let's help them, right? And I would like to know, if you are living in the street for 20 years, for 15 years, let me know if you're not going to take any drugs, or if at some point you're not going to be dealing with drugs. Because I don't know, because I haven't been in that situation. And I'm not saying at all that all homeless people are into drugs or anything like that, but it's easy to judge that. When I would love to see all of us living in the street for years, how you escape from that reality, you know?
Yeah, it's one of the common kind of like phrases, right? Once you're there, how do you get out of it? It's very similar to not very similar, because they're very different experiences, but in some ways similar to the incarceration rates here in the United States, and how it's supposed to be a rehabilitation, but it's, you know, time and time again we see how often someone that has been in prison gets back into the system, because it's not rehabilitation. It's just it's not a system that works.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys are familiar with what happened in Phoenix, where they made a decision to get all the homeless veterans on the street, and they provided shelter, you know, all kinds of services, whether it was addiction services or mental health services, and got them job training. And my understanding is that they got 100% of the veterans off the street. And just like Revolution said, it's a hell of a lot cheaper. But forget about the fact that it's the morally right thing to do is to help people. Right. But from, you know, if you want to talk about taxes and money and budgets, it costs so much less money just to help somebody and get them off the street. And they did it in Phoenix, and they could do it anywhere. And it could be, if it could be done with veterans, it could be done with probably everybody.
Exactly. That's a good point, because it takes so if you're not homeless yet, but you're about to be homeless, and then you slip, you know, and you need services that would help you if they were available, versus when you become homeless, and for every dollar in services you could have gotten before you were homeless. Now it's going to cost $15 to provide those same services. You know what I mean? So it is insanely more expensive to keep people in the services and stuff that they need to be in while they're homeless. It's a judgment. It's political will. If Americans decide there should be no homeless people, there will be no homeless people. It's just that easy. And that's the kind of stuff Anna's doing, and Aaron, you're talking about is awareness on this issue. And we have to get 300 million Americans to say there's enough is enough. So
exactly. Like, I would like to share like this story. One of the homeless that I've had the pleasure of interviewing, this guy, his tent was set on fire with him inside 3 months ago. He obviously survived. He got healthcare that I have to investigate a little bit about that, because I don't know how that works in this country since it's private. So that's new for me. But still, I think that if we are more people talking about this situation and making other people conscious about it, I think the society is going to treat better these people. Even if they are still in the street, there's going to be more, there's going to be a better behave with homeless people. So maybe these things don't get to happen.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that. Rev, thank you for sharing as well. And Aaron, such an important topic, so thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
I did want to welcome Isabel and Ian back. So Ian, I did see your comment. I'm going to go ahead and make you director so that you can upload some photos. But Isabel, while we have you, can you tell us a little bit about what you were doing earlier?
Oh, sure. Yeah. I wasn't sure, what time I'd be able to join tonight because I was going ice climbing. I'm up in Michigan, and this isn't something that I was really able to do back where I've spent like all the other years of my life in Pennsylvania, because it's not as cold over there. But up here, I've been diving into ice climbing this year as a sport. And when I think about it, it makes me think of those little ice climbing characters from like Super Mario Bros. If anyone's played that, but yeah, it was fun. And the place that we went to was like basically the climbing gym equivalent of ice climbing, where it's this huge outdoor tower made of, I guess, steel and like some old, I don't know, machinery with a big boom on it, and like a lot of mesh and wooden stakes and telephone poles, and they just spray it with water and ice and snow throughout the season to make it into this huge tall ice tower. So it was really interesting, and a first for me, I guess. Yeah, so it was fun. I recommend it, everyone, and then you can enjoy some hot chocolate when you come back and hop on Happs.
I'm sure that's a plus. Ian, you returned, and you have some photos here for us. So I'm going to go ahead and hand over the keys to the broadcast to you for a second to kind of walk us through that story. And the floor or the studio is yours.
I'll try not to destroy everything, but I just wanted to note that the conversation you all were having just before this, I couldn't agree with more. My research was devoted to addiction and anxiety, and I, from my perspective, it's one of the most poorly understood public health emergencies, certainly in the United States. And so, I really appreciate the conversation you were having. Okay, so very graceful transition I'm trying to achieve here. But, so I've known Issa now for several years. Issa is an entomologist. She studies bugs and creepy crawlies. And when she used to live here in Philadelphia with me, and or not with me, but in the same city. And when I encountered her, I realized that she worked at a museum really nearby. And she had access to a huge collection of fabulous creepy crawlies. And so Halloween came around, and she decided that she would invite me to join her, but she did not tell me that she was going to try and coax me into holding this thing. I don't know if you can see it, Look at that thing. Come on. Okay, so that was the first. And then, yes. And just to give you a sense of the size, of the scale of this thing. So that is it on her hand. Of course, not my hand. She couldn't convince me to hold
like a
that
lobster.
thing. It's huge, isn't it? It's so big. It's like it was like comically large. I was
I would
just
have
like,
chopped my own hand off.
Yes.
Right? And what was not on camera, so we did a Periscope stream together, and what was not on camera was that this little scorpion was a little bit agitated because we were trying to get it sort of prepared for for I guess for me to hold it, but it had been sort of jostled around a little bit, and so it was just like in battle mode. It was just like ready to attack. And so, okay, so then, but she did convince me to hold this little puppy, not a puppy.
Basically a puppy. Just, a little smaller and less hairy.
That thing, yeah, this gigantic tarantula. and so that is like the image that I picked to make me look, I don't know, less cowardly. Because this is how I really reacted. Let's see if I can do this properly. Yeah. So that was my actual reaction, was just, I hope this thing doesn't just swallow me whole. But the reality is that Issa was totally on top of everything, and she was totally in charge, and she managed things perfectly.
Yeah. You did a great job too. I only let it's a very dangerous situation for the arthropods themselves when they're held by a person. So I have to trust the person too. So I trust you, then. You did a great job, Ian. Yeah.
Hi, Aaron.
Sorry. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stop pressing buttons. But yeah, that was a total blast. And
yeah, good time.
So what's super exciting is that Issa alerted me to Happs expanding, and let me know that there's this wonderful community that is just super rapidly expanded. And we've invited a bunch of other scientists to join us. And there's a cosmologist named Deanna C. Hooper, who studies the universe, who studies the kinds of questions that you wonder when you're trying to fall asleep at night, like what came before the Big Bang. And then we have Christian Zasa, who is a nature photographer, but also an astrophotographer. Takes the kind of images that you would see, on National Geographic, and literally, like, he has been featured on National Geographic. So we are, hopefully going to continue contributing to this wonderful community of people, wonderful singers, wonderful journalists and artists, and so yeah, I'm grateful to be able to join you all.
Yeah, it looks like Dr. Christian Sasa is in the comments now. Maybe we can bring him up to say hello.
Yeah, and I think I smell a collaboration potentially happening here. We have Swift Beats. Oops, say it, don't spray it, Pablo. we have Swift Beats in the house as well, and he makes music live. Swift, I don't know if you're there or if you can turn on your camera. And I'm gonna invite Sassaphoto, and maybe we can do a collaboration where Swift
What up? Can you hear me?
On top of his slow motion. Yeah, there you are.
Good. Yeah, I tried to do the high quality, but the camera's playing up. So thank you. I really appreciate the invite. Hello, everyone.
I'm going to take myself off camera so I can get Chris back on. And for anyone that's on right now, please don't hesitate to, hop off whenever you're ready.
Hey, Pablo.
Yeah.
Ann and I are going to go hang out in my green room.
Yeah, your unofficial green room.
Unofficial green room, but we'll have to restart. So, come hang out, say hi if you want to. There's already been one big announcement made tonight. If you want to go scroll through the comments, I'll talk about that later with somebody that is really fun, and we're going to have a good time. But I just wanted to say before we go, what is it, Tuesday nights, Aaron? I think it is.
Tuesday nights.
we're going to be hanging out and doing some politics, some comedy, some craziness. We're going to figure it out. So we're going to hang out on Tuesday nights, 10 p.m. Eastern. And I'm going to jump out of here because I'll be back later. And just lovely meeting all of you.
Thank you,
This is
everyone.
so exciting. Ms. Betancourt, I have been trying to get a hold of you for weeks. So I would love for you to come on my show when you have the time. I know you're really busy, but it would be awesome.
Wait. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Sounds great.
Nothing like putting them under pressure when we're live.
Yeah, Rev having me on. It's
No,
my
I'm
wife's
game,
birthday
yeah.
tomorrow, and I have to go bake a cake. But I do have that Monday show every Monday at 6 p.m. Pacific time, where it's like a late night talk show, and we're always looking for guests. And so if you'd like to come on and tell us about what you do and about your broadcasts and play a little game with us, whether you're a musician or a scientist or anybody, absolutely contact me. I'm at Aaron Haber everywhere, or pop on a broadcast, and I would love to chat with you. And thank you, Happs, and thank you, everybody, for having me on. I hope you all have a good night.
Likewise, thank you so much.
Good night. Yeah.
Awesome.
Swift, hello. How are you?
Hello, Pabs. How's it
Lizzie,
going?
how are you doing?
Lizzie?
Oh no, Lizzie, we can't hear you.
Okay.
Lizzie, are you there?
No, I can't hear you. I see your mouth moving, but yeah, okay. I see the 1 second. And Chris, how are you doing? Still hanging strong, huh? Oh, also muted. Let's unmute you. There you are.
Good. I'm
So,
doing good.
if I'm not mistaken, did you and Swift have a live music session at some point?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, we did. I was just searching through the lobby one day, came across him and hopped in there, and he had a groove going, and I picked up my guitar and vibed with him a little bit.
That was awesome. Yeah, I had a great time playing from my iPad the bass on one of Swift's broadcasts, and it was really cool to see how he put the music together after all that.
Mm-hmm.
That was what it's all about. The epic, just getting everyone to connected and just collaborating, world collaboration globally. And whether you're a musician or not a musician, it was just like, it was more than just making a beat. It was just like everyone's having a good time, and then just you seeing everyone, the experience of it, just creating and being involved and all of it. It was just amazing. Trust me.
Oh, hello, Kitty. That's a different type of pet from Isabel.
Yeah, not a bug. But she frequently bombs my broadcasts. So.
Hey guys, I think I'm back. I'm not sure how
You
long
are.
this internet is stable, but yeah, man, cannot wait for fiber optics. But please,
And drink, everybody. He's done it. He said fiber optics.
Oh no, did I miss that? So fiber optics.
How about
The
now?
volume's a bit low.
A little better. Can you keep going?
Yeah, I'm just turning it up loud.
Okay, to reset the graphics when we have guests on. And the answer is
Yeah.
yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The list just keeps moving.
We literally invited, like 50 people. This is
Oh,
crazy.
wow.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for inviting me. I love these hangouts.
Yeah, of course.
We're
Thanks for
thrilled
coming
to
on.
have you. Yeah, thanks to everyone for joining. Sorry for these technical difficulties here. Like I said, this is kind of a new thing, so we're giving it a shot here, but we may have to hop on and make a marathon part 2. We'll see.
All right. I've got the list down to about 10, and it's still, it's just stuck connecting now.
Connecting.
Waiting for a program to get fired up on our end. Silly technology. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my
Yes.
Oh.
Excellent.
We did it.
We're
Oh.
back. Oh, maybe not.
Those pink messages of death.
So far, so good.
Yep, we're looking good.
Excellent.
All right. Right after I said that we're moving. Oops. Okay. All right.
Christian, what's your
For
email?
everyone, yeah, can everyone tag all the folks that were here in the guests that were watching? And it's gone again. Huh.
Aw.
Helen, can you hit refresh?
Pablo, we got to jump. Oh,
Unreal.
I don't think it should be gone again. I think that's just a comment delay from when I hit restart graphics server earlier. So let's give it like 10 seconds. You guys keep coming and going. Yeah. Winner, chicken dinner. That sounds like a good sign.
Piano sounds so pretty though.
Yeah.
It does.
Christian, I'm gonna make you no, it's not gone. All right, cool. All right, we're rolling with it. I'm making Christian a director. If you'd love to upload some of your footage, that would be amazing.
So are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What's your background, Christian? Is it stars?
Sorry, what? Come again?
Are those stars behind that we see behind you in your virtual background?
Yeah, that's right. I have a, you know, I have astronomy, a lot of background astrophotography, and also have from my own videos all the eagle slow motion and so on. That's what you're seeing there, right in the background. I'll make myself a bit smaller. There you go. That's better. You can see it better.
Here, let's put that full screen. And Swift, does this inspire any music?
Yep.
I got music with that. Hang on. That was taken in Dutch Harbor, by the way, Alaska, and this had 17 million views. This clip.
Wow.
Amazing. Christian, can you turn off the music that's coming with the video and let's hear Swift's piano?
Okay.
Swift is so good at improvising. I want to hear how the birds inspire him.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
This is awesome. Also, Christian, you're suddenly tiny, and I'm worried about your safety in this scene. But
That's brilliant.
I think I'm hearing feedback from some mic as well.
Yeah, let me mute everyone. Great job. Amazing.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
What
Looking forward to
what a
collaboration.
great combination. Beautiful music, beautiful footage.
Collaborations.
On the fly.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah, for Isabel, I also have hummingbirds, by the way. I've got some incredible hummingbirds, and I'd love to come and visit you one day and do some of your insects in slow motion. I couldn't
That'd be
resist.
so fun.
That would be so cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Christian's
We can-
hummingbird stuff is just surreal. The length of their tongue is just, it's crazy. Where does it all go? Like,
Yeah.
I was going to say that Christian can come and the next time Ian and I get together and get Ian's reactions in slow motion, which would also be
Oh
entertaining.
yeah. Forget the insects. Point it right at Christian's face.
At Ian's face, yeah.
That's a great one. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thanks everyone. Lizzie, now that we've solved your microphone issues, I'd love for you to introduce yourself and say hello to all the Happs people that are watching.
Well, hi, Happs. I'm Lizzie Bear from Vancouver, BC, Canada. And I just started off here. I don't know, when I first started live streaming, I was just hanging out in my room before going to bed and chilling with people, trying to meet new friends. And I don't know, I just started like writing songs. I started singing on some broadcasts, and people thought, you have a really nice voice, you should sing. And I was just like, no, no, no. So now I'm a singer-songwriter. I just like released my first album in December, and I'm writing another album, and it's just kind of taking off from there.
Congrats.
Thank you so much.
I hate to put people on the spot, but is there anything that you'd like to share from that album?
Oh my gosh. I don't think I could right now because I'm not set up for it because I don't play instruments. So I usually have my songs playing through Spotify, through my interface and stuff like that. And I don't know how to do that here. But
Totally understandable.
all my stuff is at lizziebear.com for like anything
Yeah.
Lizzie Bear.
We'll go check it out. And also, you might want to reach out to Swift because he is the music guru for Happs and knows how to set all of that stuff up.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I will because I follow him already. Hi. I follow you, but I haven't had a chance to go see you live. And my husband told me all about you and how great you were, so I followed you. So
Definitely. Everyone's welcome. Definitely. If you struggle with the audio or anything technically, just give me a shout and I'll try and do what I can to help you.
yeah, I'm starting to learn bass, and I tried to learn piano, but I had a minor slip and fall accident that turned into like a permanent spine injury with nerve damage and all kinds of stuff. So I had to stop learning piano, stop learning guitar. It was too hard to make the chord shapes, and it's too hard for me to put my hands in front of myself. So bass seems to be a lot easier. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So I'm determined to write bass lines for my next album and to play them on my album, as well as sing.
That's
What
amazing.
kind of style is it? What kind of style, if you don't mind me asking? Sorry, Pablo.
No, you're the one that knows the music. Go ahead.
I've got a Fender P bass.
Okay.
Is that what you...
Yeah. I know that.
It's
awesome.
pretty. It's in Tide Pool. It's like a really pretty blue color, and I love it.
Nice.
Did you want to see it? I can go grab it, even though I can't play it very well.
Yeah.
I think so. I think you have to. I mean, I don't know how to play any instruments really, but one thing I can admire is how amazing guitars and electric guitars and electric basses look like. That's just stunning.
Wow.
It's so pretty.
Lovely.
And I even have a strap for it and everything.
Awesome. Well,
Sorry
I'm excited for your musical journey, and hopefully your next album you'll be what is it? Slapping the bass.
Slapping the bass.
Well, I will be admiring all of your music and stuff in the audience because I have to go clean up after the baby's chaos. But thanks again for having me, everybody. And yeah, looking forward to watching Happs grow.
Thanks, Ian.
Cheers.
Thanks to you for being here.
Thank you, Ian.
For joining Ian. Great to have you here.
Awesome. And Christian, I'd love to hear more of your background because we just got treated to your beautiful slow motion footage. But what got you into videography and pursuing that?
Well, okay. I lived in many countries. Okay, right across the world, and I loved. I did my whole career actually. I was an electrical engineer for a long time, and I moved. You know, I lived in several countries, speak several languages, among that Swedish, German, English, and so on, and some French. And I came to Vancouver, Canada, by the way, same as.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I'm actually based in south of Vancouver, and I came in 2007, and I built a company up here as an electrical engineer. But then after some time, I saw these wonderful eagles, you know, and I didn't even know they were bald eagles. I had no idea, right? So I got a small camera and took a picture. I thought, wow, that's fascinating. and then, of course, being a physicist, my background is really physics. I'm PhD in physics. But I got more and more interested in wildlife, and especially the flight dynamics really started interesting me. Why, and so little is understood. So I started getting more into videos, and I became a friend of one of the best eagle biologists that the world has. Is David Hancock. He has his own wildlife foundation, and he became my mentor really, and I became a very good friend of him and his. And you know, through the years, I learned so much from him, and I became sort of the tech guy, you know, accompanying him to all kinds of sites that are very difficult to get to. And that's how I got into it. And then I got interested more to get closer to eagles. So I went to very remote places that are very difficult to reach. One of them, you know, on the Aleutian Islands and so on. And then, of course, I got into high-speed photography. I wanted to do something always that other people don't do. That's always my ambition. So there was another company in Vancouver that invented a beautiful high-speed camera, really wonderful. And they came up with a product, and it was actually at a reasonable price. So I could finally afford it. And then I started making the, you know, slow motion videos of hummingbirds in my garden, which I'm still doing right now, and eagles. And they gave amazing results, astounding results, things that people have never seen before, right? And surprisingly enough, people make a lot of high-speed videos and all kinds of things, people shooting bullets and all kinds of things. But really, wildlife, the most interesting thing, is hardly captured in high speed. You know? So that's what I specialize in now. And there's so much to do. So life is too short. That's the only thing I have to say. So that's a brief history. Okay.
That's awesome.
And apart from that,
so interesting.
Yeah, just another thing I do is astrophotography. That's a completely different area. In 2018, I went on a trip to Australia. Australia is fantastic. And I actually wanted to photograph the night sky. So I rented a camping van, was all my own, and started taking pictures of the beautiful night sky in New South Wales, right? And when I came back, I worked on the images, and then I published one on Twitter, and then somebody retweeted it crazy, and then National Geographic got it, and the New York Times wanted it. It just went crazy. So that's how I got into astrophotography, and that was the other thing. So I actually teach astrophotography, make a living from that now, which is wonderful, and my life is really living in my hobby dream. So that's it.
That's amazing. Yeah, that's it's always great to hear. You know, the abilities that we can kind of gather as our life goes on. I'm curious, since you teach astrophotography, what is like the bare minimum equipment that someone would need to start doing that and trying to get into it?
Well, that's a great question. I want to show you something. I'm going to put this in the background here. I'm going to put myself in the background. This here was taken with an iPhone. Unbelievable. It's that's Comet Neowise, right? That was in July. That's taken in Harrison Lake, which is sort of east of Vancouver. And that actually shows you what you can do nowadays with an iPhone, right? So if you want to ask me what the bare minimum is, it's an iPhone.
Yeah. Wow.
But if you want to, yeah.
So how how do I capture that on my iPhone?
Well, it's amazing. I didn't know either. I have an iPhone 11. This thing here, right? Where
Yeah.
you put myself big again, like that. That's an iPhone 11. You just put it into what did I do? I don't even remember how I did this. I think I just did single shutters. I just pressed it on long exposure, 10 seconds or so, and that was it. And
wow.
It's amazing what you can do nowadays, right? With an iPhone. And so that's the minimum. But I mean, nowadays the cameras are so good that all you really need is you can take a mirrorless camera, a DSLR, and the best lens is a wide field, a wide lens, something like a 24 millimeter, a very fast lens because you need lots of light at night. And then off you go. So with very little equipment, just a few $100s, you can get going. It's important to have something stable, put it on a tripod, and off you go. That's it.
Wow, that's great. Yeah, I mean, I've
Incredible.
tried. I have a Fujifilm X Pro 2, and I've tried to do the whole let's go try to take photos of the stars. But I feel like I don't understand where to go. And I don't think that the top of an IKEA parking structure in Emeryville was a good idea to start.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but in the States, you're lucky. You've got so many dark places, right? You just have to go outside. It's there. But having said that, the astrophotography equipment is getting so good. I've seen the most amazing pictures from people in Boston or Chicago or so. Even the middle of New York now, taking incredible images, just filtering out the light pollution. It's amazing what you can do nowadays, right? That takes a bit more effort, but it can be done.
Yeah, that's great to hear. You have piqued my curiosity, and I might be trying to do some of that myself now.
It's wonderful. I mean, the problem I always have, the daytime's so interesting and the nighttime too, so I don't know when to sleep.
Christian.
I had a question. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, we both have questions. Yeah. I wanted to ask Christian if he's photographed lightning bugs.
Oh, I've never tried that.
That's a challenge. So I'm curious to see what you...
high-speed video of that would be incredible.
You have to help me where to find them and so on.
There are some really special ones in... I'll message you about that, but there's a bunch of different species.
Let's do a project together. I mean it, really. I love combining, different specialty areas.
Yeah,
you're the bug expert, so help me.
Yeah. All right, cool. I'll be in touch with you about lightning bugs.
Okay.
That's so cool. Hey, Greg Lopez and Michelle Alexander, great to have you both here with us. Thanks for jumping in and joining.
Hey guys, long time no see.
Hey, Lizzie, I think you also had a question for Christian, right?
I did. My battery's gonna die too, so if I leave, I'm gonna find a charger and come back. But my Mac is trying to go to sleep right now. I wanted to know if, because you're here in BC, have you gone to Squamish for the eagle counts to go see the bald
Yes,
eagles there?
I do. However, Squamish is not the best area anymore. Boundary Bay is much better, right? That's where I do it's about 20 minutes drive from my home. That's where I usually go. So that Boundary Bay and Delta, that's where I do most of my photography.
Oh, there are so many in Delta as well.
Yeah.
You're right.
And Squamish, was a few years, and then it's unfortunate like that. Eagles are very unpredictable. At the moment, we have a lot of eagles. We have thousands and thousands because they migrate to Colombia, as you probably know, right? And now, what's so exciting? Now we have the herring runs. If you look at Vancouver Island, there's a big herring run coming, and so you're going to see a lot of orcas there, dolphins, and everything. I'm going to try and go there if possible, and actually film all that in the next days if I can. So it's very exciting. Yeah.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and unmute folks, and I think we're getting
hi, Daniel.
that feedback from Greg.
And there's my husband in the chat saying I love Surrey.
Right. Good.
That's cool.
It wasn't
Well,
me.
look, you're always, hey, we can meet for coffee. I mean, now with COVID, you can't do anything anyway. But once we get over this whole thing, that's going to be much better anyway.
We can have tea from 6 feet apart outside somewhere and be like, hey. That would be cool. We could Happs our meeting.
That's wonderful. Yeah. Where in Vancouver are you, by the way? Where approximately, which area is it?
Oh, I'm actually like in a little small town outside of Vancouver. Nobody knows where the heck I am if I mention it. So I just say I'm from Vancouver, but I'm actually right across the river from you.
Okay.
I'm not too far away. I had a few weird people on social media, so I don't say my
Don't
exact
mention
town.
it. Yeah, I understand it. Look, I respect it. Yeah, I understand it. Don't worry about it.
But I'm probably about 15 minutes away from you. It's like not far at all.
We'll direct message. It's much easier. Okay, so don't worry.
Perfect.
Whoa, hold on. Mel, are you just going to join with this amazing shot? What?
Mel in the house. Live from Sydney Opera House. Is this for real?
Yeah, that is Mel live right now.
Real. I'm
Live, yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I'm right here, and
Man.
standing it around, you can see the Sydney Harbour
I've
Bridge
been there.
as
It's
well,
wonderful.
where all the fireworks go off.
Wow. I've been there. It's amazing.
This is wild.
Hey, Mel.
I've never been there, but I feel like I am right now, thanks to Mel.
Yeah, this is the beauty of live
Very
streaming.
clear picture on my end. Yeah. Wow.
Hi, Yassine. Hi, everyone. It's great to see everyone here.
It's great seeing you too,
Hi,
Mel. Thanks for
Mel.
joining.
Sorry we haven't got some blue sky for you today. Raining.
Yeah, I thought we ordered blue sky from you.
No, seriously, look, I'm not even watching. I'm talking too much. I'm looking at the sky. But yeah, no blue sky today. Just a bit of rain. But hey, it's still spectacular in my view.
That's great. And Michelle, I see you're working on.
Does this look recognizable? I hope.
Yeah, you're working on Swift Beats
I
and
had to
Anne
do
Rush's
this.
drawing.
I was like, he's in the chat right now. Why not embarrass him? No,
Yeah.
I think he's enjoying this process. He's a big part of it. Anne and Swift Beats are my first guinea pigs. I used to do this thing called Perry Portraits, where I would talk to people while I was live. When I first started doing art, I thought I need to I wanted to show people I would love to draw you. And so they would DM me on Twitter, they would send me a picture, and then I would tell them when I was going to go live, and I would draw their picture. And meanwhile, while I'm doing this, instead of focusing on me, I focused on them in terms of their portrait, right? So it was all about them and their story. Well, this is the first, I don't know what we're going to call this. What are we going to call this, Swifty?
And, darling, what are we calling this?
I call it the portrait of love because they have this beautiful love story. And so it's the both of them. At first it was kind of like he wanted me to draw her and she wanted me to draw him. And then it's like, well, we just might as well draw you together. And it's just the first time I did it, it was kind of like a little different because we have COVID. I'm used to drawing from reference. I mean, it's been so long since I've had an actual human being in front of me to draw, but that is like one of my things that I love to do. While I'm drawing them, I'm talking to them about their life, a little bit about them. But 90% of what I did on Periscope, I would have to say we're honoring portraits. Now, honoring portraits are portraits of love in a sense, but portraits of people that have passed away, pets that have passed away, people that were meaningful in our lives, or maybe just a picture of someone that you really adore. And the fact that they were willing to be my little guinea pigs and they joined into the broadcast was just amazing to me. Now, artistically, it was a challenge, but I want to do so much more of that. It's exciting that they would allow me to do that. They didn't know me from Adam. They didn't know if I could actually draw them more than just a circle and two dots for eye.
Yeah.
But that's the joy of it. So literally the portrait experience is in the broadcast itself. So I just had to show that because he's there, and I think I'm embarrassing him, but maybe he could tell you more about his experience of it as well.
Yeah, sure. So let's go ahead, and then I want to quickly introduce Greg here onto the broadcast.
No, it was a lovely, lovely experience getting drawn by Michelle, and literally like the whole experience, just reliving the moment when I met Anne in person, and just reliving our experience of love and all this, and it was just a really, really lovely feeling. And seriously, she's captured all the essence of that true happiness and positive, and our liking and everything. So I really, really appreciate it, Michelle. Thank you very much.
And there's a few times when they made me cry. I couldn't see what I was doing because it was such a love story. So you have to watch that replay. But the one thing you guys need to know, of course, you probably know this, a lot of people are separated by COVID and they are on different continents. So that's what's touching to me. But I met my partner that I'm with now on Periscope. And so a lot of people can relate to that, the relationships that they've met. And we both I'm a widow and he's a widower. And so like we're finding connections through social media that are very real and very tangible, and I can't think of a stronger story to tell than one of love. So I'm gonna start crying again. Just let me get back to crying. But these guys are two beautiful people, and the funnest thing about it is, like today they were doing a broadcast and they were just goofing around, and there was so much joy and so much laughter, and I mean, I think that was the funnest thing I've done in a long time, to laugh out loud like that. I just can't thank them enough for allowing me to kind of get to know them in the way that I do through what I do. So thanks, guys.
Awesome. Thanks so much for sharing that.
Now. I'm just gonna draw now. Wipe my tears.
Thanks for sharing that.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Greg, welcome to the Happs Marathon. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How's my audio? Is it good?
Your audio's good, but I can hear myself.
I can hear Pablo. Yeah.
Here's feedback. Yeah.
Should I turn my let me turn my audio down.
Do you have
I'm a new
headphones or
business.
something?
Is my audio good?
Anything Bluetooth? Keep
Or
talking.
Bluetooth.
Yeah, still hearing ourselves there.
So I have my mic on. That's all I have. Should I turn my audio down too?
Peter, are you putting me full screen? What are you doing?
Are you listening? Are you
Nope.
listening to this audio through your laptop speaker, or are you listening through a headphone, or what? If
I'm
you don't
actually
mind
on
me.
my cell phone. So.
Cell phone. Okay, so you're listening through the cell phone. If you have headphones like wireless earbuds or even wired headphones.
Christian, was that you that made me full screen? I see you laughing.
I was trying to send you a direct message, but
That's amazing.
I noticed I discovered a new button, so I didn't know this. Okay.
No worries.
Hey, there's only one way to find out how it works. So
push all the buttons.
No worries. Not to put you on the spot, Pablo.
Yeah, no, I just like, who else has director privilege? It's like, oh, right. And then I saw him laughing. I was like, oh, that's it. Greg, are you still there? Can you hear us? Oh, no. I feel like I always jinx it as soon as I say, are you still there? And then they just vanish.
Whatever you say, don't say fiber optics. Oh, drink.
Oh, wow.
No,
Wow.
no.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
It's the fiber. Definitely the fiber.
Could be the
Drink
fiber.
because my battery keeps dying, so I've got it plugged in now, but it's still on red, so it keeps like cutting me off.
Lizzie, we definitely need to collab, and same with Christian. We need to definitely do something like with visuals and music, and I think
Oh
it
my
will be
God.
a whole new, different kind of next level.
Oh, that's right.
That
And that
would
was
be
one of the
awesome.
beautiful things about this is that he was playing some music during this broadcast because I literally needed to hear music, anyway. And then what Swift was doing was he goes, well, let me just like play all the collaborations I've been doing so far, and there were some amazing songs I was just falling in love with. But on Periscope now, with Carrie Long, she did this thing with sort of like a Perry train, one performer after another, but she would have artists on as well, not just singer songwriter people. And one of the things that I want to do is collaborate with people who do music, not just artists, to come into my broadcast to do just that. Like,
And
we can
support one
inspire each
another as
other.
well.
Yeah, we can support one another and inspire one another.
Swift, do you have some of those tunes that you'd like to play? We can play them while we watch this beautiful image that Mel is giving us from the Sydney Opera House.
Yes, I have got one with Chris Gales. I can play that right now. Here it
I
goes.
love it. What a view here, Mel. Thank you again for patching this in. Wow.
One of my favorite things about going live is I always say that I cross-pollinate all the communities.
Yeah, it's
Totally.
really awesome.
Yeah.
Ready?
You are listening to Swift Beats.
Yeah. We got Peter in the place, and then we got Pablo and the Happs team, part of the Happs team. You got Mark as well, and David in the place, yo, making it so smoothed out, taking out the bugs out, yo. Positive vibes, that's what we're gonna do. Collaboration, that's what we're gonna do. Yes, everybody in the place to be. You gotta show that love, we're gonna have the community rise and shine, we're flourishing, make it positive. I'm not a rapper, but I know a lot of people that can rap though. Shout out to Michelle and Mel and everyone right now, yo. And shout out to Anne, darling, the one that got me. She sent the link to Happs.tv to me right now. She was the first one that got me into Happs though. So shout out to my darling, yes. It's all blessed right now. Shout out to Chris Gales and shout out to Yassine. I just want to take this moment to appreciate every one of y'all. Yes, Foamy Homie, Randy, and everyone. Love, Lizzie, Kristen, Katie Hartz, everyone. Trust me. I'm going to stop the music now.
Great job. You kept that going
was
a lot
awesome.
longer than I expected.
Digging the vibes. I could have listened to that for a while with that soothing visual as well. Just really cool to see, this collaboration happening in real time around the world. Have a whole community come in one by one, introduce themselves, and seeing a lot of potential partnerships here come from even just the last 30 minutes of this broadcast. So very cool.
And then, Christian, I forgot to mention this earlier. If you need to send a chat, in the bottom left in the comments, if the comment bar is pink, that's how you can send a private message.
Right. Thank you very much. Okay.
You're very welcome. All right. We're waiting for our next guest, which is Foamy Homie, who's going to be joining us here in a second. He's scheduled for 10:30. And yeah. Any insights from anyone? Anyone want to ask questions of anyone? I feel like we're getting right at that mark where it's like, what do we do now?
Yeah, I've got actually an
That was
idea
amazing.
for a very nice live broadcast. I tried this right in the beginning in Periscope when they didn't even have the possibility to, to mix in different people. And I had, I don't know if you know her, Angels. What I remember what she, but she's a musician. And what I did is I showed the moon live through my telescope live, and then she accompanied by music. So that was perfect, right? So it was sort of a bit like Pink Floyd atmosphere, right? So it's quite amazing.
That's so cool. Yeah, I love it. And we have Foamy Homie in the house joining us up on screen. Speaking of multi-talented.
Hi,
Foamy.
What is up? What is up? Thank you for waking me up about an hour ago. Somebody paged me and said, "Yo, come on, Happs."
I'm sorry.
Okay, it was you. I knew it. I knew it. And then I kind of rolled over, and then you were having issues and stuff. I'm like, oh man, here we go. I'm glad you worked out the bugs.
Yeah,
Hello, everyone.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going well. How are you doing? Thank you for inviting me to the marathon. It feels like it's been a jog so far, but I'm sure we're just warming up.
Hey, a marathon can be a jog, all right?
Gotta start somewhere.
It's all good. Hey, welcome. Well, I'm sorry, I'm over here welcoming people. I'm seeing people that I know in the comments. Hello, Ella. Good to see you. What's up, Yassine? Yassine, by the way, should be like an ambassador on Happs. He is like totally helpful, so kind. Always
We
comes in
gotta
and
we gotta
offers
get
to
him and Red up here.
help. Help push buttons and stuff. And I always need help because I only have 4 fingers, so it's all good. But appreciate the people spreading the love on Happs. What's up, Michelle? How are you?
Hi, I'm doing good. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too. I'm a little shy. You kind of slapped my hands last time I was in a
I
broadcast.
did.
Oh,
Oh, well,
man.
it was. I was trying to. I meant well, and it didn't come out. That's the thing I hate about comments, especially being autistic. It's like I'm trying to say something. I don't want to be rude, but I just felt like you guys really need to connect. Like, get each other's emails or something. Because this is great. You're like talking back and forth, but
Hey,
it was like
it was all her. It wasn't me. It was all her.
Oh, it was all her. Yep, we'll blame her. She's not here. No, no, I
you're
love that
upside
people are
down.
connecting.
Who's upside
I love
down?
it. I love it. I love it. So
There we go. You're good now.
I should do a portrait of Foamy.
What did I do?
really
Did I
should
press
do a
something?
portrait of
No, not you, Foamy. You're good.
I know I'm down under.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Amazing.
I should do a portrait of Foamy one of these days. I think he would like that. Would you like that, Foamy? Or would it be Billy?
I would
Is
be
Billy
honored.
popular?
Me looking in the distance. The future of
there you
live streaming.
go.
That'd be a great portrait to see.
So, Foamy, since you're the newest addition to the jog, tell us a little bit about yourself and how you got started with broadcasting.
Well, hey, thank you for asking. I've been working on my speech the entire past
time you were sleeping.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wait, I thought he was gonna freestyle. I'm pretty sure he was gonna freestyle while Swift played.
Okay.
It's been a minute.
He doesn't mean to put you on the spot, but
over lo-fi beats. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's my line of the night. Not trying to put you on the spot, but
Yeah, get the lo-fi beats going.
You know what I'm saying?
Your line.
Hey, oh, can I get a little more in my monitor because I can barely hear it? Hey, check it. Yeah, it's kind of hard, especially with fiber optics. You need to hear that clean stream of beats flowing. But he does have the boom bap. I do appreciate that. That's what's up with that.
He said fiber optic.
Hey, check me out. We're live on the Happs, doing a freestyle just like that. Here we go. Don't you know where it's at? Let me see you tap the glass with a screen tap. Hey,
tap,
check
tap,
it.
tap.
Check it. There it is. There it is. That's what's up. Hey. So yeah, so you want me to tell you my story as Swift plays the background track or something like that? Hey, Takara, how are you? Good to see you. Foamy fan of the place to be. There it is. I see you.
Swift, do you have a Spotify or a SoundCloud?
I've got a SoundCloud. I've got a YouTube. It's all on my profile. So yeah.
Cool.
Yes, I have a Spotify. I have one song on Spotify if anyone's interested. And it's actually called Screen Taps. And it was actually inspired by broadcasters like yourself and also the viewers. The viewers that show up and tap the glass and, show love and share the broadcast. and I got inspired. I wrote a song and made a beat all on the iPad. I'm all about the iOS apps. I don't use big machines like Swift does, and I just totally love this the inspiration that I get from other broadcasters. You wouldn't believe this, but I actually was trying to work on a T-shirt to wear tonight that had a picture of Pablo on one side and Peter on the other side, and the center bubble was "I'll see you in the comments." It's a true story. True story. And but my what happened? Oh yeah, the printer paper didn't work. So there you go. So once I get my tips, I cash out. I'm gonna get a better printer so I can make some T-shirts.
There you
Foamy,
go.
we need to get Peter and Pablo on a jam, man. Seriously, on a freestyle, and with Lizzie and everyone. Trust me.
Possibly, yeah. There you go. That's what's up with that. There you go.
There's no way you'll ever get me to freestyle.
Me either. I'm sorry.
But you keep
The Happs community. If you want it to make it happen, just press type 1.
No,
Pablo, you don't have to freestyle, but you can sway back and forth, and for 5 seconds in the video, and send it in, and I can put you in the music video.
You got it.
Yep.
Perfect.
There it is.
That works.
That will work.
Hey, Lizzie, I just wanted to say congrats on picking up the greatest instrument, the bass, because that's what I play. Haha. I love it. I love it that you're doing that. You're finding a way to express yourself musically.
Hey, letter fan, how are you?
I love learning it. It's a lot of
Oh
fun.
no, Ella, don't write one.
Daniel's the best teacher too, so I'm learning a lot.
What's the one for? I don't get it.
to get us to freestyle.
Yeah, put a one in the chat if you want us all to freestyle. No.
Don't encourage it.
No.
Quickly, somebody say fiber optics. Oh, I just said it. I said it.
I'm down to collab with any other artist so we can go off screen and work something out, but no freestyling.
There you go. There you go.
Improv is not my thing.
It's a hard thing to do. It really is a hard thing to do, and there's only a select few who can really get away with it. And those select few have kind of moved on. So it's an open territory.
Oh yeah.
I just get nervous when people ask me where I'm from and what my story is. I feel like I get all awkward and weird, and I don't know what to say. So
Well, speaking of what our story is, Foamy, you still haven't given us your speech.
Okay, well, so I thought you'd never ask, I thought you would know part of my story by the broadcast, because with every little broadcast, I share a little bit about myself, but I haven't seen you that much in my broadcast. Only when I have a flat tire and I'm on the side of the road.
I'm sorry.
Pablo. You're muted. Did you? This reminds me of my kid's Zoom. You're muted.
You can't hear me, Foamy?
Now I can.
There we go.
Yeah. So for the most part, I've been live streaming on several apps. I don't know if you can tell now, but I'm wearing some of my bling that has some of the apps I've been on. This one here. Can anyone recognize this app here? This is actually a medallion of an app that I was on briefly. That was a contracted app, and it wasn't that fun. Anyways, Likey. I think this is Likey, or at one point it was called Likey.
Live me.
And I have a ring over here. This ring here, it's upside down. This is an upside down Live Star ring that I made because
it's a interesting finger to have that ring on.
Yeah, well, that's what I think about Live Star. There you go, Live Star. I don't have a middle finger. I only have 4 fingers. And these are not Twinkies. And I have a shrinky dink one here. Let me see if I can show it to you. You can see this one. This one here is a shrinky dink. It says live on this app. So as you can tell, most of what I do is inspired by going live. The very first dollar tip I received was on the Busker app, and I tell you, when I got that dollar tip, I was like, "Wow, this is an amazing feeling. How can I recreate this feeling, again?" And and I'll go back live again on Busker and get more tips, And back then it was like an instant tip where they can tip you through PayPal. And obviously, when you got to a certain point, you can cash out. But when tipping became a thing for a live streaming broadcaster, that was a cool thing, especially for an artist. You can tell I'm an artist. This is my wannabe Henson set. I have all my Foamy homies back here. Say hello to them. That's the dancing Christmas tree. There's the hello badge. And if you look really close, you can see a Periscope guy who's fading out. They're all in front of the backdrop. And in fact, you can see Jaime Coco right there. There's Jaime Coco. He's kind of peeking out right there. If anyone knows who Jaime Coco is named after, you win 10 points. And I have Shining Star down on the bottom. So anyways, I got a whole bunch of foamy homies that have all been created by various I don't know, seasons where I was inspired. This Christmas tree, for instance, is a Christmas tree marionette made out of a Christmas tree hat. You've probably seen it at Five Below. Turned it into a Christmas tree dancing marionette and actually dances. It's really cool. The eyebrows blink and move and stuff. It's kind of a fun thing. But yeah, so my first time I went live, got a tip. I was really hooked by it, and I thought to myself, wow, this must really be what it feels like to be a comedian on the stage. You know that feeling they say they get? They kind of that rush they get when they move a crowd and they kind of make them laugh and stuff. I kind of felt that on a very, very small level, and I was like, this is amazing. So I felt like I have hit the big time on the small screen. I guess smaller than small screen because this is not even community access. This is live streaming. And I've had fun. It's been a fun thing. Everyone here has shared, and I've heard people say that, the community, the people they've met, the friends they've met. Some people are meeting and dating. I believe I heard earlier. That's an amazing thing, and to be able to connect and do something without even trying to or even knowing what you're doing is an amazing thing. Especially when you have people tap in and go, "Hey, I'm watching from London. I'm watching from from Chino Hills. I'm watching from Burbank or wherever." It's amazing. It really is amazing. So I'm hooked, and you guys have really kind of dragged me out of the Tupperware bin for the most part, and here I am. I'm here. I'm parking it on Happs, and and having a good time.
That's awesome. Thanks for sharing. So,
I'm not done. I got more.
Okay. Keep going. The floor is yours.
No, that was a joke, Pablo.
I get it.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
No, you're good.
No, I know I'm good, but are you good? Sorry, Pablo.
I should have expected this. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
There's
I'm leaving.
a target on your hat, and I really appreciate you because I know it's a lot of hard work. I know there's a lot of hours to go into tech stuff and building a website. Hope you're not using WordPress. It's all tedious stuff. And so for me to come on to the comments and crack you up or to break Peter's concentration, then my goal is met for the day. I'm here to bring the LOLs.
You've officially achieved that goal, so much so that Peter had to take an emergency bio break.
Well, there you go. You know what I'm saying? I have that kind of effect on admins. So I'm having a blast. And anytime you invite me to the party, I will do my best to run around in circles trying to figure out what I'm going to wear, but I will show up. So thank you for the invite. And I do sing. I do make beats on my iPad, and you may have heard of most of my stuff on my broadcast. Because there's all of a sudden this royalty-free, copyright infringement law that you say is something we need to be aware of. So I've been rolling my own music. And
That's
actually
awesome.
looking for it on a hard drive so I can play it on my broadcast.
Yeah, and I know Swift has also offered folks to use some of his music. So please reach out to Swift and get in contact with him about that as well.
And anybody can use my music anytime they want in their broadcasts.
There it is.
Awesome. There you go, everyone.
I will take you up on that.
That would be awesome. It's like huge flattery when anybody plays my songs, and I know a few people have it. I'm just like, what? Wow,
We had a
that's so
great
cool.
conversation, you and I, about music, and it was just like, I just felt like it was just like you and me. I know there are other people in the broadcast, but man, I could have talked to you all night while I was drawing and stuff. So yeah, definitely could listen to your music while I'm creating. That'd be awesome. Thank you.
That'd be so cool. I love that.
Shout out.
I love finding. I have a whole playlist of people that are live streaming and doing their music, and I play them throughout my broadcasts as a background music all the time, where I sing along to it. I just start singing.
Well, we will just definitely have to chat about that. I know Swift, I call him Swifty. I like calling him Swifty. But I think he and I have talked about those things. I know he's posted a lot of those links on his profile of where you can find this kind of cool music. So he's definitely a great resource. And I've actually tapped into some of that already. So thanks, guys. Thanks for helping me do my art with your music. choices.
Shout out Hasnin as well, using my music in it whenever he does his live, like educational kind of broadcasts on Happs. So shout out Hasnin. Just wanted to say, using my music as well.
Nice.
Thank
Awesome.
I
It's so
can't wait
great
to
to hear
collab with
all of these
everybody.
collaborations.
Where can we find your music, Swift? Is it on Spotify?
SoundCloud, YouTube,
There you go.
everywhere. Yeah, it's on the on my profile.
There's a lot of good stuff on SoundCloud, and I really appreciate it.
Awesome.
Yeah, I wish Jairus was awake right now. I'd be like, Jairus, get on here. He's got so much good music on SoundCloud and Spotify.
I know.
Oh
No doubt.
yeah.
There's a lot of amazing musicians on Happs, right? We got Carrie Long, Lisa was on earlier, Olivia was on earlier. So
Chris
many
Gales.
great. Yeah, Chris Gales was on as well.
Hopefully, Emmy Rich will join. She's another.
Yeah, Emmy was in the comments. Claire Means is on Happs. There's so many amazing, talented folks, and that's just the music side. And then we got art, like Native Graffiti here, and Mel with the beautiful shots.
And Foamy Homie is responsible for bringing Sock Hop over. I mean, you said Jairus Cook, and I thought, "Show me your socks," his song, and then I thought, "Oh,
Sock Hop."
Sock Hop. Don't
I
forget
love
I
Sock
don't know if I'm
Hop.
responsible for bringing him over, but I know that he was on one night when I was on, and he came in the comments. I'm like, hey, you want to come jump in? And he jumped in.
Yay! Well, I
Me
know
and
people have been
Tag him.
browbeating him and trying to get him to come over, and he was kind of a naysayer a little bit. We're just like, but please, and then there you were. You got him. You were the one. You were the magic sauce. So
There it is. There it is.
That's awesome.
There it is.
Yeah, I just tagged him. I want him to come on now.
Speaking
So
of,
that's the secret.
can you hear us talk
That'll
about
do
you?
it. Yeah, that'll do it.
This is not sock up. This is just sock hand.
Okay.
Not the same thing. Not the same
He'll just
thing.
come on here and tell you to stop speeding and run away.
Well, I always tell them that that I need assistance because I am definitely a speedster. I speed talk. I speed draw.
Yeah,
and I listen to music very thrashy and very fast. So I'm definitely in trouble with Sock Cop. I'm a rebel. I don't know.
Such a rebel.
I'm a rebel.
Hey Mel, you're giving this amazing live view here. Tell us about I guess the view here for those who've never been there. Where is this from? What are we seeing? Give us a little bit of context here.
Okay, well, you're looking at the Sydney Harbour Bridge, and if anyone's ever seen New Year's Eve, you know that we put on the best display in the world for Sydney for New Year's Eve. And if ever you're down here, come down here and see it for New Year's Eve. Of course, we have the COVID situation happening, and you can view it by live stream all around the world. But if you ever get down here, it is the best experience to get right down here underneath the harbour bridge and watch the action. And you see not only does the harbour light up, but all the water and the boats all light up, as well as the Opera House can get lit up with the sails. They put lights on the sails and all sorts of things. So we're just down here. There's quite a bit of background noise. That's why I've kept my mic off, because there's quite a few people. If I scan around, you can see they're sort of there for dinner and out and that, because we've been very lucky. We've had over 40 days of no community transmission of
Oh, that's
COVID in
awesome.
Australia. So so I'm hoping for everyone else around the world that things improve so that you guys can get out and get around a bit more. But until then, I can live stream. So pop on in and subscribe, and you might see a bit more of this coming your way if you check out some of my broadcasts.
For
Look at
sure.
that tall ship.
Nice.
That looks
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah, I think they're going out for
Amazing.
a party. Something
Do
like
some-
that.
For sure. Do subscribe to Mel and to every broadcaster on here and everyone in the comments. If you're not subscribed, now's the time. And there's no excuses. No excuses here. It's time. So thank you so much, Mel, for this amazing view. Man, I'm getting the travel itch here, and it will probably be a minute till we can be there in person. But this is amazing. So great that we have a global community here, and very glad to see Grant as well down under. And who else? Let's see. Man,
Thank you so
great to
much
see.
for having me on too. And I want to say, you know, I couldn't pass up this view seeing I was here today, and I knew the marathon just tied in extremely well for the scenery, except for the blue sky. Didn't get the memo, so you know that's not a good check. But I'll do another one from down here again. And yeah, I'm so grateful for all the people at Happs and all the support and all the wonderful people and positive people and just inspirational people that I've got to meet since I've been here. So I can't say how good enough that you guys have been. So, and I appreciate it for sure.
Right back at you, and all the broadcasters in our community and folks in the comments here, viewers who make this a special place. It's been amazing, and we're just getting started, folks. The best part is we are growing fast, and we have a lot of momentum here. Tell your friends, you know, invite them in. Great to see Sock Hop joining, for example, but now's the time. We're definitely turning the corner here, and got a lot of exciting new features. Oh, speaking of Happs, Brett Walker here from the mobile team, who's really just been working his tail off on so many of these cool features to streamline things on iOS, on Android. Let's all just give a huge props and shout out to Brett and the whole team of engineers.
Yeah, Brett.
Shout out Brett. Trust me.
Yo, Brett.
Right on. Right on. Yeah.
Pressing those buttons, man, late at night. We know that is.
I love the variety of everybody's broadcasting, and it seems like you're showcasing them perfectly right now with having Foamy
It's cool.
here. We've got like Australia over here in the other corner. We've got drawing going on. We've got musicians. We've got like everybody.
Right. I wish we said, you know, we scheduled this perfectly, but you know, it's kind of just organic here, and that's kind of the beauty of it. We've had such great, I think, representation on screen of just all the talents and you know, a lot of the diversity geographically and otherwise. But yeah, our goal is to stay up until we can hit some of the other time zones in Europe and Asia. So we will see how long this goes. But I think Pablo has taken a coffee break, and yeah, we are. My internet, of course, was fine for 2 hours and then suddenly just plummeted. But we are going to soldier on, so to speak. And yeah, we're excited to have you guys here.
Well, the cool thing about having us on here too is if any of you guys need a break, it's not like we can't fill the gaps and talk.
Exactly.
No, totally,
Yeah,
right.
Go take a nap, Daniel.
Just Peter, let us know, innit? Let us know, innit? And then we got this.
We
So
got this.
funny. Yeah, no, it's true. It's
This
true.
is
Yeah.
kind of like
Hey,
my
what's up,
sweet
Chris?
spot of drawing right now. It's like 2 a.m. This is like my second wind. I definitely like this. It's more
And
of
that
a
drawing
chill
is coming
time.
along really nicely.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
if you need like, you know, the you know, just having tea or whatever, you let us know, innit? We just play some. Got the vibes.
Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
If
There's some
anyone wants to
great
take
art.
a screenshot, sorry, that's a not a bad. You can just put blue in, Michelle, if you want to paint it. You know, you can put blue in the background and pretend it's a blue sky. That's a good
I haven't
shot.
done landscapes
you
in
know,
a
so
long time. I've done a lot of landscape photography, but not
I've got one
really
on
in
the
art.
go that I'm doing of the opera house, but I haven't finished it yet. But it's at drawing stage at the moment. But it's the angles are wonderful for drawing if you're up for it.
I don't want to put anybody on the spot, but I might just draw one of
Yes.
you. I just might draw one of you. Let's just see if I can.
Hi, Michelle.
Sorry for
What's
the
up?
wind noise that you're getting. I'm just gonna.
Well, right now I'm on my phone, so you're really tiny, so that's not helpful to my ancient eyes. But if I could, I think I can enlarge somebody. I want to see who. Everybody's like, yeah, just pose for the camera. Let me get a screenshot. No, I gotta like. Oh, I
I'm
can't.
already
I can't read
posed.
it.
Like draw me like one of your French girls.
Yes, that's what I. Mais oui, mademoiselle. You know, I've never been to. I should say it like a Canadian. I've never been to Vancouver, but
Sorry.
I don't know. I've only been in. It's sad. Canada is a great big country, and I've been more in places in America than I've been all over Ontario, but I've never been to Montreal. I've never been to BC. And I think BC has a great music scene, from what I understand, anyway.
Well, hey, I'm here, so.
I know, right? So, like, I have a reason to go because I know you. So there we go.
Yeah, me and my husband are a good music team.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And I also met him on Periscope, and we just got married in September, so.
Wow, congratulations.
Hey, congrats.
Congrats. That's amazing.
You guys made me the next
Congratulations.
portrait.
Oh, yeah, he's Daniel Frausto in the comments, and he is an amazing musician on his own, and an artist, and a gamer, and a coder, and all these things. And he goes live here on Happs as well, too.
And he's also I guess a sewing helper. I saw him help you sew some stuff the other day.
He does, like, literally, I don't know what he can't do. He's like multi-talented. He's the one who designed and did all the coding for my website as well. I wouldn't have a website without his skills.
That's
cool. You know, I know you said that you started doing your album and songwriting from being on Periscope, and I myself have always felt like my art was something I did in person. I've never done it online, and because of Happs, I'm literally creating my website for the first time. So there's some things that are happening. People have offered so much assistance, like, just, Eileen Smith I gotta give her a shout out, because she
She's
told me
incredible.
she answers my questions, and she's just so accessible. She has great video tutorials, like, so approachable and in plain English, because I'm not a techie, but I love that. That's another thing about this live streaming collaboration. It's like the things that we really want to do, we're finding people who are doing them, and we can talk to them, and they're resource people, and we can learn from each other.
It's great. Chantal TV.
Chantal.
Yes.
Guys, I'm going to drop down and say goodbye. Thank you for having me up.
Aw, nice to see your beautiful
I'll
scenery.
be in the comments, though. Thank you. Nice to meet you all.
We really appreciate
Really
appreciate having you, and thank you for your time and sharing this amazing site with us.
All right. No problem. You're all welcome. And please drop by sometimes if you see me live. Take care, everyone.
Totally.
Bye for
Take care,
now.
Mel.
All right.
Yeah, Michelle
Nice
going back.
screen with you.
I'm getting ready to screenshot one of you. I just won't tell you which one it is.
And as one Aussie leaves, we have another on screen here, Grant, or at least Grant's Jerome. Is that what I'm seeing? Grant, how are you doing?
Nice.
Good afternoon from Melbourne. And
Hey,
thank you all for that.
Grant, how you doing?
Ananda.
I better say hello. Let me just double tap the screen. Thanks. No, there we go. Thanks to the wonderful update on iOS. How are we?
Doing great. Yeah. Thank Brett and the engineering team. Wish I could take some credit, but
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah. Let's get back to the good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Let's. Hey, Joe. There we go. Oh no. I'm on the phone and it's a bit hot, so.
Oh no, the connection is in and out.
He does
I'm
great
not the only one
drone
scrubbing up.
scopes. He's he also is a collector of vinyl. I know we've had chats about that, and we did an Australia Day broadcast with Melbourne Dave and Grant there, and Grant was trying to at least show us live music during Australia Day, and it was awesome. Tribute bands, of course, AC/DC tribute band. What was it called? Thunder something? You can tell us. But great stuff. The guy is really good at showing us a lot of things. Where is that? What is that? Is that your drone?
Yes, it is. That's. Okay. If I try taking the case off, I'll have to join when there's no heat. But yeah, so I've just branched out in the last 6 months into drone footage. So
Nice.
and
I love it.
just want to show my wonderful city of Melbourne through another perspective.
That's great.
Thanks to Martin, I've just learned how to I know I did a test a few days ago where I actually did all the recording in 4K and found out just how bad it is to replay. So
That's
so
great.
now
What type of
I'm
drone is it? Give us a little background. We can't wait till we
okay.
have the ability to get live drone feeds.
Yeah.
You will be
Well,
the first to know.
yeah. This is your basic Mavic Pro 1, which is basically your essential drone to start off for live streaming with. You need I usually you need 2 devices to live stream. So you need one to power the drone, and one to do the live streaming on. It's got a 20K zoom camera. I know the Mavic 2 has got a Hasselblad camera, which is a lot better than the Mavic Pro 1. But from everyone who's seen my broadcast, I'm sure they'll say that the quality is, and we've got a whole heap of drone scopers or drone
Nice.
broadcasters over here in Australia, and we've got 2 up in Brisbane, we've got a couple in Sydney, we've got a couple here in Melbourne. There was one in Adelaide and one over in Perth, and so we can't wait to show you guys all the beauty of our wonderful country. And thanks to
For
Happs
sure.
for making this all possible.
Hey, our pleasure. Great to have you here. Oh, and we have Emmy Rich with us. Emmy, you're up early, are you?
Hi. Yeah, it's really early. I was waking up and I was thinking might catch a few glimpses of the marathon, and I was like, everybody, Emmy, you should join. And I was like, so awake. Hi,
I'm
everybody.
glad you can hop
Hey.
on.
Good to see you, Emmy.
Hi.
This
Hello,
is
Emmy.
awesome.
Emmy, do I recognize you from Busker?
Yes, I was in Basco. Yes, follow me home, my friend.
Hey, Busker.
Yay.
Emmy, when are you gonna do a song where Happs? I don't know what the word would be instead of
And
Periscoper
Chantal.
song.
We have with us another European, Chantal. Thank you for joining and tuning in. Glad that we can finally have some folks joining from that continent. We've stayed on long enough, so very excited to have both of you. I see you're both drinking coffee or tea or something, huh?
Coffee it is. I just woke up. I had to test because I have one big saying: don't show your face before 9 a.m. I never did, and it's 8. So I'm like, I'm in progress after 6
You
years.
can come back in an hour, but you're looking wonderful, both of you, and looking better than my internet. I have a headshot stuck up there, but we are going through into, I guess, officially hour 4, so that is cool. We're moving along here, and very excited to have folks joining. We have quite the talent on screen here. Amazing to see all of this. Chantal, Emmy, what's new? Tell us how the morning's going for y'all. It's still night here.
Well, I just want to reply to Lizzie Beer there because I think it's a great idea to do a song again. We just have to figure out what we should call it.
I'll start thinking of a name. We'll do it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
us
so
use the
I
word,
woke up
I'm
this.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. So I woke up this morning, especially for this, because normally I would be sleeping, and I see lots of my old friends coming up as well, because I did always do an 8 a.m. Show on Periscope for years and years from the balcony, but lately I've decided in the lockdown to sleep in. So. But it's no, also because Happs is so late always. Like I try to check Happs, but everybody comes alive at night, like at my late night. So if I'm in the morning, there's nobody around. Nobody is around. So Yeah, and I was like, well, then I'm starting to broadcast later in the day. But anyway, that was the morning. Good morning, coffee.
I'm glad you can sleep in a bit, and yeah, I'm pleased to have you here though now. And we also have, let's see, Andrew's saying he's about to go for a walk and enjoy the sunrise on a hill. That sounds lovely.
Oh,
We'd love to see
beautiful.
that.
He has really good streams.
Totally, yeah.
Hi, Chantel.
Hi.
Hi,
Who's that?
Emmy.
Who's that? Oh, hi, Pablo. I'm just like,
Who is
I'm
that?
I'm like
I don't
hearing
recognize him without a
voices.
hat.
I'm like, there's somebody here. I hear voices.
That's right.
Yeah.
We're not
No,
in your
I just
head,
have to
we're
take a
real.
quick break and loosen everything up for the next, hopefully, maybe another hour or so here.
Yeah, with another hour, you're gonna be fine. Then like everybody is awake here with a cup of coffee, and because then in UK it's now 7 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no, that's good. So, but how has it been? Because I tried to join when I was in bed on my mobile, but my mobile didn't want to join Happs. I don't know what's.
I had the same issue. I had to leave and come back, but the third time was the charm. So yeah, I had a little issue joining. Not on the laptop so much as mobile the last day or so. But,
Yeah, no, it's just on the mobile that I had. I was like, maybe because the stream is very long, but yeah.
Hey, I have a question for you, Chantal, while you're here. First of all, I want to say that you and Euromeister are two of the first people I actually saw using Happs, but you really explained it really well and got me curious about it. So thank you for that, as well as other things you've shared about how you live stream. I know we've chatted in the past. By the way, this is Michelle, Native Graffiti. You can't see me.
Yeah, no, I was like again,
Who the heck
the
is this
voice,
person?
the voice, another voice.
Another voice. Yes, I know. It's because I'm drawing. But I wanted to just ask you about your transition from Periscope into Happs and what you've had to change. You just mentioned something about your schedule change, but also Emmy, like I'm the same way. I did this thing called Perry portraits. Now I don't know what to call them. Happy portraits? Like, well, how do you adapt and change? Everybody can answer that question, but I was thinking of you in particular, Chantal, because what have you changed or done differently coming over into this?
Well, I've heard people say the Hapsters. We are Hapsters.
Yeah, no, like for me, I'm always addressing my Happs friends, so around the world. But then I always point out that I'm live on Periscope, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Reddit, and Twitch, so that people know they can find me there. Because after making the mistake, not the mistake, but after putting nearly 6 years in Periscope and being abandoned there, I don't want to have that same mistake. So I'm not specific, only addressing Happs. I had a talk with a lot of powerful live streamers ladies the other day on Twitter, and Happs is replacing Periscope. There is no other option. There is no, because Twitter will never give us the power what Happs is giving us now. True. So in that way, I address everybody, all the platforms, and my 8 a.m. scopes, as they were, they just didn't work. They didn't work. They somehow Happs is sleeping. That is the only thing I find with Happs in Europe. When we are awake, most of the Happs people are sleeping. Like, I mean, not the staff, they're sleeping, but
I think
like they're painting now.
In LA.
Yep,
I think in time all the time zones will be filled with all these amazing broadcasters, and I think this time next year you're going to see a whole different thing where it doesn't matter what time of day, there's going to be so many broadcasts.
Well, like I'm very realistic because I live in Europe. America is just different. It is my crowd, my viewers are mainly in the US. So I'm not sure if this kind of broadcast that I do, that it is a really big thing for Europe. It is really a big thing for the US because everybody dreams about Paris. Everybody wants to walk around Paris. Everybody wants to see. So, like for me, like after 6 years of on Periscope, I know this is not going to change. So I need to change the, that's why I had to change my schedule to go live in my afternoon when people are waking up. And yeah, it's just different, but it's great. I just feel sometimes a little lonely on Happs.
I understand.
When I don't see Peter or Pablo or
Yeah, me too.
Wow, we have Andrew and Jim joining us. So Pablo and I are off screen now. Our voices are here, but we're seeing an amazing sunrise shot from
Beautiful, Andrew.
in the UK.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Look at that. I thought I could hear birds. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of bird song at the moment.
Right?
A lot of chirping, and I think I heard a woodpecker just before as well.
It looks gorgeous. I love your walks. They're always so pretty.
Beautiful.
I have one going on the avenue here as well, but because I logged into the computer, I can't show it. But it's totally orange behind me, so that's the sunrise on the avenue at the moment. So we're looking at the same sun, Andrew.
Yeah, you must be a little bit ahead of me. It'll be a wee bit higher in the sky
I
than
wish
me.
I could run outside and see the giant full moon in the sky right now.
Oh yeah.
I can't quite see the full moon. It's over the other direction. It's opposite the sun at the moment.
Well, it's 11 p.m. for me up here in Canada, so it's bright in the sky out there.
The sun just coming up.
What a sunrise.
Beautiful.
Let's go full screen on that real quick. Stay there, Andrew. One sec.
Sure.
Go for it, Swift Beats.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
Swift Beats. Let's get some jams.
There's your first broadcast
ASMR.
award right there.
Some ASMR.
Beautiful. Those are the Eildon Hills there that you can see. Let's walk up a bit
so
farther.
beautiful.
Wow. Who's this broadcaster? I can't see his name. I want to follow. Who's the broadcaster broadcasting the hike in the beautiful?
That's Andrew.
Oh.
Andrew who?
That's me,
Andrew
89630.
The disgraceful Archbishop.
That's right.
That's right.
I can give good quality there, Andrew.
Let's just zoom in on this.
That was really neat.
Gorgeous.
So nice to be here meeting all the people.
Yeah.
It's good to see you and
Good
everybody
morning
here.
from Chicago, by the way, everybody. Hello, Lizzie. Hello, Chantal. Hello, Emmy. Hello,
Hi,
Phone.
Jim.
Hello, Swifty.
Hello.
Hello, Peter.
Yes.
Hi, Daniel. Hi, everybody.
Welcome.
Good Saturday morning here,
morning.
1:12 a.m. in Chicago.
12 a.m. Wow, you're up late or early, depending. But glad you're here.
I'm wired.
Yeah.
Jim is another broadcaster that I've met in person as well.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
At the Chicago meetup with a
Mhm.
bunch of people there. That was
Hanging
fun.
out at the big giant bean.
Smell.
The bean.
Yep.
The bean.
Bean.
Dreamgate or whatever. What's it called? Dreamgate? Cloudgate. Something gate.
Let's bring him over. There
So,
we go.
Mr. Foamy Homie, do you not know who Andrew is? And Andrew, I don't know if you actually said like what you broadcast other than that beautiful, beautiful sunrise.
Well, I broadcast nature and culture. It's a very loud bird up there. Here it goes. Yeah, nature, culture. I show people around Scotland. I show you the beautiful places, the interesting places, the battlefields, the castles, the palaces,
Castles.
abbeys,
Abby.
the lochs, the mountains. And when I can, I play games and quizzes and have a little chat with people.
You still doing the phone booth thingy?
When I can do, I go
Hi,
into the phone
Vito.
box and play the phone box.
I love the phone booth.
Me too. And he hangs up on you if you answer wrong. Oh, next
Great.
person.
I feel like we're gonna stop and find some oats and barley and make breakfast or something.
Right.
You should go for a drive and join the broadcast.
Alpacas? I'm not sure about that. Were those the Happs llamas? I can't tell what's in that herd.
They're sheep. I realise you're a bit of a city boy, but that's a sheep.
Zing.
Those llamas, though.
Yep, so you guys have probably figured out who I picked to draw tonight, so there we go.
Oh wow! I just looked up and wow, thank you.
Do you recognize yourself?
That blew me up there.
Those glasses look like they belong to either Elton John or my grandmother, but they're cool.
I'm honored.
Wow. Doubles it.
I think my nose is a little too big, but I'm honored. Thank you.
Oh, honestly, I think that's my bane is doing noses. I'll start all over again.
Looks great. I love it.
All right. So yeah. So
I'm seeing so many people join this chat that I haven't seen here on Happs yet. It's so good to see everybody.
It's awesome.
Let's
just public service announcement for everyone to subscribe to those on screen and in the comments. This is community building event here, so do make sure that you subscribe and follow along. Everyone up on screen here, multi-talented, multi-continental group here. Very cool to have everyone in the same virtual room up here on screen.
Well, this is as close as we're going to get to meetups anytime soon, so this is great.
Yeah, that's awesome. We're having a great time.
Well, I've made a bunch of plans. I was talking with Anthropoid Ian he's joined, guys, he may be a master class in everything about the brain, and like the awesome thing he did talking about the liver transplants may not be they might be like a thing of the past, but he is also a music head and he's really into art, and he gave us a rundown of Philadelphia about the cultural scene and what's going on there and what it's like and different places to go. That
Thanks,
it's like
Pete.
we're all gonna go over to his place when COVID is over. Just letting you know. So really awesome to hear people from different cities. I definitely have Scotland in mind, only because my brother had been there and he's told me I would really like it. But all these people that have broadcasted from all these different places really make you want to go there. They make you want to go to Chicago, and Chicago can come to Detroit anytime, or now Cleveland. I miss doing the meetups myself. I really do. So hope to see you guys sometime.
Can I make one comment?
Mm-hmm.
That I like this way better than Clubhouse. To be all together in a room like this, and we can see each other and we can talk and interact and look at a beautiful landscape like Andrew is showing. Isn't this way cooler than Clubhouse? We can talk, people can join in. Thank you, Happs.
Yeah.
Totally.
I just got like access to Twitter Spaces. I joined a few of them. Next thing you know, they gave it to me. But I'm like, I don't know. After joining Happs and doing all of this stuff where we're all in the windows together, it's kind of like we're anticlimactic.
Yeah. No, I think it makes sense if you use Twitter to use Twitter Spaces now and then. But I'm not the kind of person that likes to hang out, but I never do these hangouts actually. But so this is for me the first time I'm doing something like this, and I'm like, that's actually quite nice to do it this way.
Yay! Yay! Well, I'm glad you came and hung out with us, because you're an awesome person.
Thank you. No, but you guys are all fantastic, and just thank you, Peter and Pablo, for organizing all this. This is because I'm always like, oh no, not again, talking faces. But it's nice. It's nice to have a talking face.
Hey, Kirby's the best talking face on here.
Well, you're sketching a talking face.
And I love that comment just now. But it's Edward said, everyone please remember the 3 S's of Happs.
Yeah.
Subscribe, sponsor, and share. All these amazing broadcasts will bring value to your lives.
It should be noted that Michelle is as nice in person as she is here on Happs. I met Michelle several times in Detroit and here in Chicago.
Covering everyone's face up top with that call to action. Subscribe, sponsor,
Hey, that's important. And you know what?
And I
Edward,
did subscribe to the
Edward's
person who said that.
all the time. He always says stuff like this. Like, he motivated a bunch of us yesterday just by talking about why it's so important to support creative people. And he made me want to try harder just because of his comments. I mean that. Like, so I just thank you.
And who
Edward.
was this?
The guy who just made that comment, Edward.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
So I love seeing people like that in the community because that's what we need more of. We need more people that are very excited to not just be here for themselves, but to share other talent out and to cross-pollinate all the communities and really grow together as a community and not just be here for ourselves.
You know, and I really wish we could do, and I know this is like technical and it has to do with like the Happs has got stuff that's on the, what's the phrase? It's on the back burner or on the backlog. But, you know, being able to share within the app. But I have noticed on a positive side of that, I have noticed that quite a few of my streams seem to be more, because sometimes I don't multi-stream to everywhere. I'm seeing a lot of Happs activity onto my stream, so I love that, and I wish we could do more of it, but I'm so happy about the discovery thing, finding new people. I've already found a couple of new people because of it, so if there's more and more ways to do that, I'll be thrilled.
Totally, yeah. That's just the first iteration.
Yeah, I think that most of the Periscope line starts to be with Happs broadcast. I've noticed that as well.
That's awesome. That's really awesome.
Peter, Pablo, are those of us who are on screen at the moment, are we getting a share of the awards or what?
Oh, this is why he's the disgraced archbishop.
So you are, in the form of all of these are going back into free coins for the new users. So actually, yes.
That's awesome. I love how you guys seed the coins.
Yeah, for sure. Now, we're putting you on screen here, Andrew. That's just an incredible view. Wow. Feel like I'm there too. Nice and high
Pablo's
res.
putting it down for broadcaster of the week right here. She's putting
Nice.
Let's zoom in a little bit on the sun because it's just coming at the top of the hill.
So epic. Wow.
That's beautiful.
Is it chilly out there? It's hard to tell.
It's about 0 degrees.
Oh, geez.
So yeah, that's well, it's 32 in your strange American numbers.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Just for that, I'm taking you off full screen.
That's so
USA.
Oh man, I've lived abroad enough that my weather app was set in Celsius until last week, so I'm trying to make sense of American degrees again as well.
Yeah. And there's some time math as well as temperature math.
Where is this?
Yeah.
Well, we're in the south of Scotland. We're looking at the Eildon Hills in the Scottish borders. For guys who asked where we are.
Yeah, of course. That's
Everybody,
awesome.
I'm going to leave you guys now. So thank you so much for having me.
Hey, thanks for joining.
Great seeing you, Amy. Take care of yourself.
Wonderful to have you here.
I'll try to find you to talk about the Happs song.
We'll see you on
Take
soon.
care. Yeah,
Cheers.
see you soon.
I love it.
I'm going to follow Emmy's lead and say thank you for the invite and for allowing me to be on the screen with so many great broadcasters, some that I know and some that I don't know. I'm having fun just being creative and having the ability to create little shows that entertain people for a few minutes. So I'm honored to be here and I'm thankful for Happs. And thank you for the invite, everyone.
Foamy, you rock. Hey, thanks for coming out. And everyone subscribe to everyone. Yeah.
Yes.
Hit all the buttons.
See y'all later.
Hit all the buttons, exactly.
Jim,
just
I
keep
think
looking at Andrew's
you're the
view.
person that has been to more meetups than anyone else I know. Like, where
Who,
have
me?
all you been? Yeah, I was thinking about that. We were talking about that before you came in, about just having meetups and other places in the world. Where have you been? Where have you been?
Where have I been? Not outside the country. No, I mean, the first meetup I ever went to was, oh my God, it was kind of a freaky one, or like a freak by nature one. I went to a podcast summit, and it was supposed to be Ryan Bell, Casey Zeman, Dana Garrison, and then Ryan Bell canceled. And then Frameable Faces was added on. So I met Doug and Allie,
That's right.
Danny Garrison, and Chicago Dave. Dave in Chicago is now Berlin Dave.
Yes.
That was the first meetup. And then outside of that, Arizona, Detroit, New York, Los Angeles, Phoenix, of which I think I didn't organize the LA one. That was Joanne Pham and Laura Key and Kama. New York was Marty 888, who's still in Periscope.
Oh, that's right.
Dutch Masters on YouTube. Oh my God, who else was there? Av, A Story to Tell was there. Vince 27C was there. Phoenix was basically Tala, Laura, Realty Goddess, Musa Mind, DJ Dizzy, Roberta in Arizona. There were like 15 people at that one. Chicago one, the Steph Taylor meetup was the biggest one in Chicago, though. Where you were there, Lizzie, Steph Taylor, Jason Stilkin, Chicago Dave, Carl Greco, Alexis Cole, Wolf Puppy. Who else was there? Tyree. I remember.
Heinz was there.
Yeah, Heinz was there. I mean, there were another like 15 that one too.
Carl.
Yeah. So, I mean, once this COVID crap is done, I swear, after the last Arizona meetup, I said, I'm done organizing meetups. I'm done. And then COVID happened the following year. That was like a curse. So I just wanted to say the second that this crap is gone, I'm on the road again. I'm ready to meet everybody. I miss everyone.
Oh, I was the opposite. I had a gigantic Lizzie Palooza planned in California for August 2020. And it was going to be so good. And then COVID ruined all the plans. I was planning it from October 2019. And it was supposed to be for August 2020. And everybody was going to be there. Sock Cop was going to be there. Jairus was going to be there. Calvin was going to be there. It's like everybody.
You know, Jim and I are big consumers of going and seeing live shows, and that's another thing that he does. He goes to Pitchfork, he goes to a lot of different places, and of course, you know, when he came to Detroit, I had to make it a music journey. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of what's your plan then? I mean, how are you gonna go out and about, you know, performing for anyone who does that? You know, I'm always concerned about that, you know, how people are gonna kind of, I don't know, go to the next stage, or what are they gonna do in the meantime? I feel like a lot of performers are in a holding pattern. That much more, that's what makes this, what we're doing, so important. I mean, I'm so glad that I saw Aaron Haber on here, for example. I mean, I think about like comedians need that audience, you know, and it would really be great if there was a comedy, you know, tab, but also like people who do live performance in other ways. But yeah, does anybody like, I don't know, like what I've had to pivot as a chef. I can't be a chef right now, and this is what I'm doing. But I'm just glad that I have this to do. But does anybody else have any like ideas of how they're gonna maybe do the next step once COVID is over? I mean, we can think and plan about life after COVID, right?
Yeah, I can't wait to do like an actual live performance. I'm scared too, but I need to push myself to do it.
So you've been performing mostly because your journey's kind of new, that you've been doing it live streaming pretty much, right? Am I correct?
Yeah, I've loved singing my whole life, but I was too shy. I'm very, very painfully shy, and I just kind of pretend like I'm not when I'm here because it's easier when I'm in front of my own phone. All I see is my face. I can't see everybody looking back at me, so I kind of lost that fear. But when I see eyeballs looking at me, I freak out. I get so nervous.
That's why I do this. This is how I started on Periscope, was doing exactly this. And I wasn't that I was nervous to come on and show my face, but I just figured, you know, like this is my time when I draw, and I really was showing faces of other people on here, just, you know, to kind of like show this is what I do. This speaks more for me. But you know, one thing that is again, what you just pointed out, we had that conversation a little while ago in our music chat group with Jim. I really can't wait till you can join us sometime. But we were talking about how performers, most of them are introverts, most of them are shy. But getting out there, would you want to do something like that at a meetup where you have friendly faces and people that will be supportive once this thing was all over? Because that could be part of your palooza, whatever it was.
Yeah, I would.
mean,
I mean, I technically have done one show in front of an audience, and it was at a meetup in Michigan.
Yay!
Friends of mine,
That's
Ray
where I'm
Herring
at,
and
so.
Auburn Stevens were doing a house concert. And so there was quite a big audience. There was probably about 20 people there. So I got up and I sang one of my originals with Ray and Calvin Thomas. And it was a lot of fun. It was terrifying. I think I got so nervous I blacked out. And I don't remember much of it, but I did sing in front of an audience before COVID.
Nice.
I remember that
My
Jen,
first
that
time.
you had Kelvin, you had Ray Herring, you had yourself, you had, who else was there? Garrett? Was Garrett there?
It was at her house.
Uh-oh.
I can't hear you guys very well. There's somebody's.
Yeah, there's somebody's radio on or something. Or...
Well, actually, this is I'm trying to remember what his name is, but he is on the job right now. He's
Oh yeah, it's
Daniel FMTV.
yes, Daniel's there.
Welcome.
Up in New
He's
York.
on the job in New York City, and this is Quick Scanner. He's a
Breaking
journalist.
news.
What could you give my response at least?
Breaking news from New York City, huh?
Well, hopefully you heard my response anyways.
Maybe we should
Hey,
mute
Daniel,
him.
can you hear us?
Can you mute it, the scanner?
I'm going to mute you, Daniel, just for now.
Hello, people.
Hi.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. You're on the job. You're on the job.
What an entrance. Welcome.
We have a situation going, so we're going to go ahead and check it out.
All right.
Be safe.
Yes.
Thank you guys for having me on here. We got a confirmed person mail shot. I know you don't want to hear that at this time.
Uh-oh.
It's basically what I do here.
Yeah.
You know?
That's life.
Wow.
We need more
Yeah,
people
so
like you,
you're-
Daniel, because the stuff that we see on the regular news networks isn't cutting it. It's a bunch of opinion editorial stuff. What you're doing, when you go live, it's going down. And that's what we like to see.
It's the truth.
Yeah, exactly. I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
It's
Well said, Jim.
a little bit hard work sometimes. We got a little mist rain going on here.
Yeah.
So it makes it a little difficult to drive with people on the road. And at 2:30 in the morning here in New York City, you shouldn't really have that many people on the road.
Yeah.
But with a city with 8 million people, you figure, you know, somebody's got to work, right?
Right. Is that your typical shift? Is nights? I mean, I don't want to assume that, but
Definitely just nighttime. It's when the
Yeah.
stations are not out.
reminds me of the movie Nightcrawler.
Oh, that was a good
It's,
movie.
it's exactly what it is. The only problem is that guy's a little unethical. It's
Just
not
a
what I do.
bit. Yeah.
Right.
I'm back.
Oh, Pablo's in the house. Pablo, get up
Hey,
here.
Brian.
Right,
I'm
guys.
gonna stay in the
How's it going?
sidelines
Pablo?
because I know some of you. Oh, never mind. Not in the sidelines anymore.
Sorry,
We've got 3 Thunder Crew alumni
Welcome
in
back.
here. Look at
Thanks.
this.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Brian.
went and joined Rev's unofficial marathon green room, and they have like a whole other group over there, which is really awesome.
What? That's awesome.
Another
Yeah.
server. Put right next to it. And
Just wanted to say, I don't know if everyone's been welcomed yet, but Ryan, welcome to the marathon. How are you doing?
Hi, everybody. How's
Welcome,
everybody doing
welcome.
tonight?
Great to see you here.
Michelle, Jim, Lizzie,
hello, everybody.
everybody.
Nice
Also,
to
Doing
see
well.
we
you.
met
Uh,
at the meetup there.
Thank you for having me.
That's how I. So there's 3 people in this chat that I've met in person. Actually, and Foamy
Yes.
was one as well when he was here. So there's 4 people I've actually met at meetups. This is, and I
That's
don't
awesome.
really get out that much, but I challenged when I started live streaming to do that. Well,
Yeah, I met-
I'm an introvert in a lot of ways, even though I'm verbal. I'm verbal because I'm autistic, and autism has its own challenges in traveling. And then, like, when I started this whole Periscope journey, I'd lost my husband, so to travel alone was also very scary, but I did it because of the power of the connection of meeting people like Jim and like Ryan and someday Lizzie.
One day we'll do it.
One day. So I just wanted to put that out there. You know. I want to see what he's doing. What's he doing?
I think Daniel's on an Android phone, so we can't mute him from here. So Daniel, if you don't mind muting yourself, that'd be great.
Yeah, that's a little harsh on my IAMs. I'm not wearing traditional earbuds. These are actual like musician.
Got you.
I am. So I
Thank
can hear
you.
a lot more than what you guys can hear.
LIE.
How do we decide who to invite? We're just inviting everyone that would love to join, Noreen. So if you'd like to join us.
A lot of fun being up here.
And you know what? You got 8 people in here, and I've been here
Who has the
long
best
enough
eyebrows?
doodling, and I'm kind of at a finishing point, which I kind of want to do with my eyeballs without a camera in front of me. So I am more than happy to drop down. And,
Oh, thank you.
Good.
I like that term. I'm gonna drop down. You know?
I'm
So
sure we'll
guys-
still see you on the viewer side.
All right. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to show my face. You guys have seen enough of my face, but seriously, this is how I started live streaming. And I know a lot of people love to show their face. I've been challenged to show my face, but I prefer not to just because I don't want it to be about me. I want it to be about you. So anyone that wants their portrait drawn, you know, go ahead and hit one of my socials. The one I'm on the most is Twitter, and just send me a DM. I'd be more than happy to draw somebody for you. Oh, I am in this process of trying to figure out, because the mail sucks in the United States, and I'm saying that very nicely.
That's an
I
understatement.
want to do digital portraits. What I want to do is be able to scan this when I'm done, put it up in a file, and email it to you. And then you can print it however you want, wherever you are in the world, and it doesn't cost hardly anything to do that. So definitely making it affordable and approachable to anyone who wants to do that. So anyway, bye guys. Bye.
Bye.
Michelle.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for sharing your art.
Thank you.
Good night,
Have a
Michelle.
good night, guys.
Thanks, Michelle.
And Chantal, I loved catching your broadcast not too long ago when you guys had a little snow event over there in Paris, and you were showing us around. That was a remarkable broadcast. And did those kids get reprimanded for walking on the grass over there? I don't know if you remember that broadcast.
Like I was walking. Yeah, I remember in the Palais Royal.
Yes.
If how do you say that? The guard comes and he sees them, he will take them off. So they will be taken off.
All right.
But I think because everybody was so excited that they absolutely will like let them go. Because what you guys shouldn't forget here in Paris, we have a curfew of 6 p.m. That means at 6 o'clock, all food, groceries, that's it. That's, you know, so the moments, the hours that we can be out, everybody takes it to the fullest. That's also why with broadcasting, at the moment from Europe, you have no, or from Paris, you have no broadcast after 6 p.m. So when you guys are still in the morning, we are closed up. I can go stand on my balcony, but it was dark. Yeah, so this curfew is pretty hardcore. Eh? So that's why people are very, very happy when they can go over the grass and, you know, be a little bit of a rascal.
Yeah. But that was like, that's just, I saw that and you're like, that is not proper etiquette. That's disrespectful. I'm like, go get him, Chantal. Go get him. Give him for me, you know.
Yeah.
Like, waiting for you to come off blindside, somebody just like gang tackle them, you know.
Yeah. No, I always like to like push it a little bit in the broadcast to get everybody excited as well. Like I do it with ducks. I do it with anything. Anything that I see is like, you can't do that. You have to do that. You know, I have an empty nest syndrome, so I you know, I have to respond on like all these things that happen around me. I can't.
You gotta fill it with ducks.
Exactly, ducks, turkeys, people in the park, people in the streets.
Right. I mean, for all of us who are, kind of around these same four walls, when you go live, Chantal, we get to see a part of the world that we don't get to see here in the States. And we really appreciate what you bring to this platform and what you did for us on Periscope and sharing those images and giving us those amazing views and broadcasts.
No, thank you. That's very. I'm very. That's nice to hear that. I'm touched, and and I'm super happy that Happs scored on what Periscope is going to take away from us. Because my biggest worry for later in the month is that, they're basically killing the community and something that we built up for so long. And it's like, and I'm so happy that you're all like bringing people to this platform so that we can find each other back again. So thank you, Happs. That's very, very, thank you. And thank you for bringing this up as well. Yeah.
No, it's our pleasure. Yeah, we're really excited to have y'all here, and it's really been an amazing time just getting to know you all and having folks too expand some of that community too. Really cool to see, Daniel here on screen going to the scene of whatever event it is. Did he say a homicide? What is he? Oh, I see some lights there. What are we about to see, Daniel? We might
The
unmute.
red and blue lights up ahead.
Your dog.
That's nice.
The dog, is that a canine?
I think that's Andrew.
Andrew gets the pet live.
We're literally seeing night and day.
Yeah. Exactly. The
Wow.
two screens. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I think Daniel is in the middle of the event.
Oh my God.
Look at that.
Yeah, he's right there on scene.
All right.
We want to go full screen on that one.
Let's do it. Let's
camera
see
one.
what the
There you go,
heck's
Peter.
going on.
Thank you.
Something happening.
Yeah, he's out of the car with his camera. That's awesome. Oh man, I am yawning, y'all.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, Pablo.
We got to get to
Coffee,
midnight
Red
at
Bull.
least.
Yeah,
Power through.
We will get to midnight.
I like how he has the flag on the mics just right in range of the camera too. You gotta like that, Daniel. Good job. If you're just joining us, welcome to continuous coverage of a. Oh, never mind.
You were doing great.
Yeah,
Hey,
keep that going.
What's up, you seen?
All right. We're going to check in with Daniel shortly here. If you're just jumping on, welcome to Happs' continuing coverage of an incident happening somewhere in one of the boroughs of New York City, where I think we're near 147th and 12th. I'm just making that up. There's some rural apartments over
Disclaimer:
time.
this is not accurate.
You have the EMT. Oh, okay. Daniel's there. He's like, oh, you're so busted, Jimmy.
Medics are on the scene.
Yeah, exactly. Oh God, we're
They
not going to
are,
say
yeah.
anything
That part's
scary, no?
Yeah, no worries. If we do start seeing something concerning, I'll go ahead and take it off
Okay,
for the viewer's sake.
Yeah, thank
I'm
you.
sure he's good about that too.
Yeah, he really is.
We should
Oh, yeah.
probably, he does a great job walking through the scene, covering the facts, being calm and collected. And it's great. Meanwhile, we're hearing bird sounds from Andrew still, I think.
You need to come to something nice and serene and gentle,
Some nature.
I'm pretty sure. Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
In
What's
the
up,
house.
Bobby?
Bobby.
Hey.
Hey, am I live? Oh, I am live.
You're
Yep.
live.
Yes, you are.
You know what? I
We're
have
getting a
no
lot of
idea
folks
where I
joining
am
in
anymore.
Yeah.
for the
I have
grand
no
finale.
idea. I've been on so many broadcasts. I don't know which broadcast am I joining anymore. It's 7:45 a.m. I can't believe I'm still up and I'm hopping from broadcasts. I'm like,
Power
it's
through.
our turn. Hello, Chantal. Good morning.
Hi,
Bonjour,
good
bonjour.
morning, everybody.
Good morning, everyone.
You know,
what's
I have to
that?
say Bobby's introduction when she joined earlier was just epic.
Yeah, the
Absolutely.
llama.
Totally.
Song.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we
that
got
was awesome.
the Happs llama right in here. Whoop whoop. Look at that.
Nice, Bobby.
Hello. So cute. So cute.
I'm going to hop off, everybody, so someone else can jump on. So it's about 1:46 in the morning here in Chicago. So thank you to everybody. Great seeing Bobby and Ryan and Chantal and the amazing Lizzie and Andrew's rolling around over there.
Jim,
Daniel
thank you.
doing signature. Yassine's in the house now. What's up, Yassine? Peter Pablo.
Hey, Jim.
Guys, you guys continue to rock, and Happs unity is community. Keep up the great work, everyone.
Hey, thanks for dropping
Nice
by.
seeing you,
Pleasure
Jim.
to have you here.
Take care, Jim.
Cheers, all.
I'm
Good rest.
actually-
All right,
it's
have a good
almost
night.
midnight for me too, so I'm actually gonna leave as well and let more people come on. I've been hanging out here for quite a while.
Oh,
been
that's very
fun.
gracious of you as well. Thanks, Lizzie. Yeah, great to have you. Subscribe to Jim and Lizzie and everyone else up on screen and everyone in the comments too here.
And check out lizziebear.com. I've got a contest going on for just another couple weeks, and I'm giving away $500. So I'll tell you guys about that. There's only like 30 spots left, so go check that out, and I'll see you guys next time.
Thank
Oh wait,
you.
who,
See you next time.
who's giving away $500? I'm sorry, I missed
LizzieBear.com.
In the middle of a
Don't worry
crime
about it.
scene,
I'm already
Fireball.
going to win it.
Yeah, go to
I got it.
lizziebear.com.
I got it.
There's a menu
I had to
and
stop
click
recording.
contest. Definitely go there, enter the contest. There's about 30 spots left, so I'm going to be drawing a winner very, very soon, and I can't wait.
Thank you, Lizzie.
Hey, Edward.
Cool.
All right, see you guys. Have a good rest of your
Bye,
day.
Lizzie. Nice seeing you.
Good night.
All right.
Hey, Pablo.
Let me add Eamon on. Hey, Brad, how's it going?
Hey, good man. Let me ask you real quick. Did they
Hey,
were these awards going somewhere? Did you guys announce that or something?
Yeah, we were waiting, but we can officially announce it. So the awards, what we're gonna do is actually put that towards the free coins that we offer to everyone in the community. So the way that we kind of offer free coins throughout the sign-up processes and the
for new users.
bonuses and all of that stuff. So we're essentially going to use that to kind of redistribute it back into the community here on Happs.
Right, exactly. So it ultimately go back to broadcasters, yeah.
But which coins?
That is awesome.
Where are they? Where are they going?
Free coins just for signing up, Chantal. Yeah.
No,
and-
well, I'm mostly talking about the awards that we received for this broadcast. So,
Well, right.
yeah. and
Okay,
so-
okay.
Yeah,
I
and,
was-
and in case anyone's curious, if you go to your profile, at the very top, there's a tab that says Coins and Rewards, and there's some challenges there that everyone can complete for some free coins. So if you haven't checked that out, please do and see if there's any other like coins to be unlocked for you all, because it's free coins.
Hey, our coins are on sale right now, 50% off. I noticed. I just bought a bunch, and also if you buy them on the desktop, there's a 30% difference because Tim Cook needs the money, so he takes a 30% cut of all of that. So you get more coins when you buy them on the desktop. So buy them on the desktop and buy them right now, because I don't think that coin sale lasts very long. So
Yeah, so it's not really like, just to kind of clear it up, it's not a sale, so to speak. It's more of like a bonus. So you're getting you're getting more for the dollar as opposed to getting.
yes, you're actually getting a lot more that way. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it's a lot more. Yeah, it's true. It's
Yeah,
good.
Lizzie, I'm also 2 weeks away from getting the Happs challenge done.
Nice. Hey, Daniel, do you want to give us a little brief of what's going on here? We had Jim giving the non-facts, but Daniel, if you're here, feel free to walk us through the scene. Literally, tell us, what you're responding to here. And maybe he can't hear us, so that's fine.
Yeah, it seems like he's really in the thick of it.
I'm
Recording
sorry.
right
I think I had it on. I had it on mute. Sorry.
Ah, there we go.
Gotcha.
So
we got
what's
a report
going
of a
on?
male shot here. Report of a male shot here in the Throsneck section of the Bronx.
Jeez.
Doesn't seem to be life-threatening at this time. Police have taped off the area for evidence collection. They requested ESU, which is a emergency response unit, to help search for evidence. Once this evidence is found, they'll go ahead and get an evidence collection team to collect it. So that's what we know at this time.
Wow.
Great. Thank you so much.
That's the area.
Right. So this is what you do every night. You're on scene. You're here probably reporting, gathering footage for the local news stations. You must run into the same cops and paramedics every night, huh? Or do you go to different boroughs?
Definitely run into the same cops. A lot of them are not as welcoming as some others. I don't know why. I think they just think that I'm there to record doing wrong, possibly. So they're not really happy to see me a lot of times.
Wow.
Firefighters and EMS.
Interesting. Wow.
On the other
think
hand,
they would
don't mind.
You think they wouldn't be worried about you videotaping them if they weren't doing anything wrong? I would think. You know, like you videotape me all day long because I'm not doing anything wrong. That's very disturbing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
A
all
lot of
about
them don't wear
perception.
masks. A lot of them don't wear.
Because of what he's doing. It's all about what others
A lot of them
think.
don't wear a mask.
What
A
he's
lot of
doing.
them
Doesn't
don't
matter
wear
what he's doing right or wrong.
hats. And they don't want to be seen, especially the captains and lieutenants. They don't want to be seen on TV without wearing a mask or a hat. So.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of
Well,
gray
I'm going
area.
to drop down here. I'm going to go and get some breakfast because as you can see, the sun is nicely rising.
Well, especially with that
about breakfast time.
Thank you for sharing that, Andrew.
I'm not going to eat those berries though. I'm going to. All right, thanks for having me here, guys.
As we lose one hiker, we get another.
Walt, are you with us?
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? I don't know whether you can actually see anything at the moment.
We can. It sounds like it's windy out there.
It's going to be, we're just starting this morning. So basically what you're looking at over to the right-hand side here, you've got basically what's called the 9 Stones. And over to the left-hand side, you've got a place called Mount Leinster, where I don't know whether you've seen any broadcasts in the past. Basically, that's where we head up to see the snow and everything up there. But there's no snow up there. It's actually quite a beautiful morning, but it's going to be a little bit windy. But that's the plan today. So that's around about 2,800 feet up there. So that's where we're going to be walking up to today. And then we're going to make our way over to the right-hand side as well. But you can see it's not a bad day at all, guys.
Not at all. Not at all. Let's put you full screen here so we can appreciate it a bit better. Wow.
Oh, that's amazing.
Lovely.
So that's looking across at the minute. We're very, very raw where we are now. I'm a little bit over we've got a 5-kilometer limit here in Ireland at the moment. So this is around about 7 or 8 kilometers away from where I actually live. I live basically just over the backs this way here. But yeah, so that's where we're going to head up to today. We're going to head up to the top of Mount Leinster. I got the drone and everything with me, but I don't know whether it's going to be too windy up there. I'm not quite sure yet. So I'm a bit like Grant. I like to use the drone when we're out again. Hi, Mal. How you doing? And then we'll look over this side. This is another place I usually hike as well. He's up by the wind turbines right in front of us here as well. Some beautiful sky around today. And I've got my little sidekick as well. He's down by my side as well. He's got his jacket on all ready to go.
Aww, adorable.
So there he is. So guys, I'm going to... I will say hello to everybody. Hi guys. I don't have my balaclava or anything on yet this morning, but thanks a million for the invite, and I really appreciate it. And I'll leave you back with that beautiful view looking across there. Anyway, I'm not one for being on cameras. I I am starting to get a bit more confident in showing myself, but usually I'm out and about just basically showing you these wonderful views anyway.
Totally.
Thank you, Walt. Nice to see that. So, guys, I'm gonna.
Thanks, thanks, Bobby.
Yeah. So I'm gonna continue my day. Thank you so much for having me here on the marathon. Good luck. Well, I think Pablo, Peter, have a good sleep. Thank you so much, and I'm
nice
happy.
meeting you, Chantal.
Nice meeting you. I'm happy. Yeah. Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm Revolution. Just
Hi.
tell me that I've never been to Paris, but it's a place I want to go. And just tell me that even through all of this chaos of the last year, that Paris is still a beautiful place.
Paris is a wonderful place. It is amazing. It's not changed. All these buildings have been there for already over 150 years, sometimes longer. So nothing has changed. We just miss the tourists. So guys,
Yeah.
please come to Paris. And let's do some meetups in Paris.
Oh, yes.
Sounds fun.
Awesome.
Heck yeah.
So thank you so much, guys.
Thank you,
Have a
Chantal.
wonderful day or good night. Bye.
Yes.
I don't even remember how. Oh, exit. That's it.
There it is.
Funny because so many of us are usually in control, right? So we're just going to end the program and we have to look. Where's that button? You know?
Yeah, right. I think we have Pete from Florida here. Looks like you're still. You were right side then, and now I think you're sideways popping in here, Pete.
Let's do it.
Hi, Michelle.
Hold on.
Oh,
So
there we go.
There you go.
Hi, Asha.
There we go.
We got
Hey,
you.
everyone.
Pete.
Great to see you. Thanks for joining us, Pete.
Thanks for
Florida.
having me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. It's great to be here.
Pete, good to see you, my
Hello
friend.
to everyone. Good to see everyone. Thanks for having me. You guys are doing it late too. It's 3 a.m. here, so you know,
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
the late.
Well, you
hour.
get the prize for the night owl. Someone give a night owl award.
Yeah, Pete and I are in the same time zone, so
Oh man, you guys are.
I'm a night owl myself. So.
You guys are
Oh, yeah.
hardcore. I think the whole top row. I don't.
Yeah,
you
this is
seen your-
nothing.
Yeah, you guys. Man, impressive.
Walt's in Ireland, so he's ahead of us.
Yeah, he's clearly an
So
early.
you guys,
rider.
you guys did a great marathon tonight. I mean, you really did.
So
Thank
much
you.
Awesome
fun.
Yeah.
marathon.
Well, it was made possible by everyone that joined us and shared all of their
Right.
wonderful stories and what they broadcast here.
Right.
Absolutely, yeah, and folks are still coming in. I mean, it's still
Oh,
going.
yeah.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
Almost 5 hours
Ted.
now.
So what is
Yeah.
this going to be like a quarterly thing, a monthly thing? What are we doing?
Yeah,
Man,
that's a
I
great
don't know.
Good question.
I think
We gotta
monthly
do more of
might
these,
be
though.
doable. Yeah.
Yeah, this is so much fun. I think
I'm in monthly. You know, do it on Friday, then I don't have to do
Definitely.
a Friday show every time. You know, I don't always have to be here either, but I actually got to take a little time off tonight because I didn't do my show and I could actually nap in between stuff. So yeah.
Nice.
Thank you for providing that for me.
For sure. No, it's just been fun to see all the connections happening organically. We've had, physicists and artists and, travel broadcasters, breaking news reporters, interview show. Just the list goes on and on and on. And, such a cool diversity of talents and personalities. So, and they're still coming.
We have John Ho joining us. Hey, John.
Yay.
Hey, we got John by
Ho,
audio.
awesome.
Can you hear us, John?
I can hear you.
Right, guys,
Okay.
I'm going to love you to leave if you don't mind. I'm going to make a start on a hike this morning, maybe for the next 5-6 hours anyway. So,
Great.
thanks a million for the invite on, guys, and have a wonderful day anyway.
Thank you. Have a great hike.
Thanks so much, Walt.
Yeah.
Glad you joined us.
Walt.
Okay, guys, thanks a million. We'll talk to you soon. My reception starting
see you,
to die
Walt.
a little bit anyway now. So, thanks a million again.
You bet. Have a
Bobby,
great night.
is that another coffee?
This is about the 10th coffee. It's 8 a.m. exactly in London, about 48 hours no sleep, and I ran on coffee. Good morning, everybody.
Wow.
you
What's that?
What was that?
That's one too many people on screen. Let me get myself off. Here
Oh,
we go.
Oh,
that
so
was
now we know what happens when that happens.
Where's your camera, John? I
Warning.
miss
Seems
your
to be
beautiful
freezing on
skin,
my
your
end.
smooth, beautiful skin.
Oh, there he
There
is.
he is.
Hey.
Oh,
Hello,
ladies and
Sawadee krap. Damn, there's like 8 squares here or rectangles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Wow.
8 squares
Nice
in
to
a
see you,
rectangle.
John.
You guys are having a wild one here.
we're having a good
How's
time.
everyone
It was
doing?
much fun here.
And I feel so blessed and so lucky to have so many men on the screen with me. I'm the only female, you know? But I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, I'm always been considered like one of the boys. So, hey, feel free, you know, just be like in your own home. Bobby, I'm going 23 hours. Now I'm 48 hours. You know, nobody can beat marathon. I beat the marathon ages ago. You guys have to catch up. We keep this for another 24 hours, then you can beat me.
Yikes. I think the longest I've ever spent awake is 36 hours.
Really? That's it?
Yep.
I did.
Why would you do that?
I did
Did your body
64.
temperature drop? Because what I do, I get shivers. If I do 48 hours or over, like my body temperature drops, so I have to wear many layers of clothing because I feel really cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've gone like 3-4 days for
Yep.
no sleep as well.
I did 64 hours, and at one point I was the operations manager for a sound company, and there was a tour out, and I had to go help them because they were down an engineer, and had been up for 64 hours, and I got into the hotel and I couldn't sleep. You know, I was just couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
So I'm laying down and I'm like, all right, well, before I run into the restroom, real quick, and the toilet walked out behind me. And at that point, I just laid down and I crashed. I mean, I was just hallucinating from the bathroom back to the bed. It was crazy. It was crazy.
Yeah, yeah. You do start hallucinating. That's correct. Because I sometimes, in my disco days, that I used to go days and days with no sleep, you start hallucinating. You still think you are in disco. In fact, I was in class. I was in school and my teacher looked like the DJ. And I'm still, my ears buzzing. Yeah.
Y'all are wild.
What you have to do when you're in Army Basic is the last thing that you do is they call it the forge, and you do get like tiny bits of sleep, but like maybe like an hour, maybe 2 if you're lucky at a time. But it's runs between like 3 to 4 days of like almost like no sleep. So been through that.
Hey, this app has truly helped me with my mood.
Taken over.
This app has truly helped me with my mood on a daily basis. It's wonderful seeing so many people meet and be respectful and just have fun. Sadie, that is, I think that's why so many of us are here. That is a beautiful statement.
Yeah, that's awesome. Very kind. I hope that everyone feels that way. Certainly a very cool group of folks on screen right now too, from all over the world. Very fun. John, what time is it where you are right now? Tyler? Oh, I think you may be muted. Hang on. That may be something.
Muted, or is he on the top?
No, I muted myself.
Yeah. Okay, we got you. We can hear you.
It's 3 p.m. in Thailand, Chiang Mai. And who's talking? Because I can't tell. There's too many faces.
Peter, you don't
So
recognize
Pablo and
Peter's
I,
voice?
this is Peter, yeah. We are off screen. We can't even fit on screen anymore. This is with this
Yeah. We just had a new
madness.
This is
overloading, right?
Yeah. Welcome the latest member, Mark. Who's
Hi there. Hi, everyone.
Mark?
Your grid icon has only like 6 maximum frames here, but the real frame has 8 faces. So
yeah, it does have 8. Yeah.
Yep.
Are you trying to break the app or something?
Oh, we did break it earlier. We were all stuck in the upside down for a moment.
Yeah.
Yep. We hit some speed bumps, but we're able to patch it through. Pablo and his mastery of some of these back-end tools. We basically realized that we'd had, I think, 20 guests come on who were still multicasting to their multiple external platforms still, in addition to the 8 people on screen. So we're basically not able to sustain the stream for a few minutes, and then we realized, we can just go and uninvite those people who've left the broadcast, and then that cleared things up like pretty quick. So anyway, we're putting it to the test, that's for sure.
We're right at 5 hours. So
wow.
And who's outside with a TV, like FNTV thing?
Yeah, that's Daniel. So he is a stringer in New York City. So he's at a crime scene right now.
What's the
reporting.
FN stand for?
Freedom News TV.
Excellent. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty,
This is
y'all.
crazy.
So, I think Peter's gonna stay on with y'all, but I'm gonna call it a night because otherwise I might get kicked out of my house. I'm making too much noise.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right.
Wow.
It's been a pleasure,
Thanks,
everyone.
Pablo.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get myself
man.
full screen to say goodbye. Bye-bye.
Thank you,
All right,
Pablo.
Pablo.
Thank you,
Thanks.
Pablo.
Thank you,
You'll
Pablo.
be
Pablo,
missed,
thanks for all your
Pablo.
help.
Yeah, have a
no
good.
problem.
Hey, get some rest, dude.
Will
Get some
do. Thank you,
rest.
everyone.
Yeah.
I hope you all have a
Thanks,
good rest of your
Pablo.
night. You're in good hands.
I don't think I've ever seen so many people multicasting at the same time.
Yeah.
Right.
Audio is pretty decent, though, I have to say. I don't know what I
Sounds
sound
good
like,
on
but
my end. Yeah. Overall, it's been pretty good. Yeah.
What do you think would have happened to the system? I don't know, 6 weeks ago if you'd put that much strain on it.
Oh man, we wouldn't have even. It's just light years, you know. 6 weeks for our engineering team. Yeah, they've
Give them a
done
round of applause, everybody.
for real. And I'm gonna tag them here. And seriously, yeah, we have
Seriously,
Brett
clap
on
those
there.
hands. Clap those hands.
Yep.
And
Yep.
Adam and Brett. Anybody
Big
else
time.
besides Adam and Brett? We have.
This is
We
a
have
big
Mike.
win tonight. This is a big win. You know, I mean, the network, yeah, it went down, but that was just because the system, you know, put us in a position where they had to think a little bit on their feet. I jumped into the room I realized, crap, I left this thing and my stuff's wide open. So I jumped in quietly and took it out. But you
Right.
take that down and this thing is, you know, we're cooking with gas, as they say. So like you cannot say to me now that you have not seen this network improve, because tonight proves that it's improved tremendously, and you guys at Happs are all awesome.
Right.
This is
Over the
fantastic.
last 2 months, it's greatly improved. I agree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Really glad to hear that, guys. Yeah, our team's definitely been working around the clock. Exciting that we're definitely getting there. I think we'll still be able to further improve and optimize. And we are just at the beginning of this journey. That's for sure. We have really exciting news ahead. And anyway, really cool to have everyone here with us. So Pablo signed off. I'm on for another hour, guys. So if you're in the comments and you want to come up on screen here, let me know.
Let me jump off. We got the green room. Come to the green room. I'll be on a little while more. Bobby, I don't know if you want to be a few more minutes, but I'm going to jump over to the green room and thank you guys.
Love it. Yeah,
No
I like
French
how there's side events. There's like the offstage party, it sounds like, on the other one. I want to kind of check that one out. But
yeah, come over.
Oh, we having fun in the green room.
Oh,
Let somebody else
Which one
host
is
for
the
a few
green
minutes.
room?
So it's called, is there anybody in there? Eleanor's in there. It's
Oh,
I
is
think
it the Happs unofficial green room?
You got it.
We've been having so much fun there.
Yeah, it's a party. You can't believe
We
it.
launched
It's off
our
the chain.
show, the R&B show. We launched it tonight. We kind of advertised it. So yeah. Right.
Revolution and Bobby. We got to figure out what day we're doing it, but it's called R&B.
Yeah.
And,
I love it. I love it.
It's a little hook for people gonna think, oh, it's R&B music. When they come, boom, it's just us.
right. You know, it'll be fine. They'll get over it. But yeah, I'll see you in a minute.
Oh, I heard myself. I got scared for a minute.
Sorry, it was.
Love to all of you.
Phone.
Oh,
because I want to check.
Me.
I want to check what it looks like on my phone. The latency seems to be way shorter, by the way.
You on Android?
It's
It's an iPhone.
It's an iPhone.
So John, we have some cool developments that we'll probably announce next week as well on that front. But unofficially in our tests, our team has found like super low latency, you know, on equivalent with all the other platforms, if not better. You know, matching things like Periscope, Twitch levels, even. Just so we're very excited about the next phase here, and I can't wait.
Awesome. That's awesome, man.
Get on screen, Peter. You have space now.
So my internet, unfortunately, is not really doing great. So I'm gonna throw my headshot on here for now. But you can't even really see me. I have said the word fiber optics probably 1,000 times in the last week here as I'm traveling and not having ideal conditions, but it is on the way and I cannot wait. But it's good that everyone else's picture looks really crystal clear. Even
No,
Daniel's.
the resolution is not bad at all, I have to say. I'm just checking all these buttons and all these interface and see. Whoa, kind of
That's
overwhelmed
great.
at the same time.
Yep, we'll still optimize it, and I'll actually take myself off screen and bring Ryan back in here. Ryan, you're still with us.
Yeah.
Right on.
Still
Awesome.
haven't done a proper introduction, but that's okay.
Ryan, now
But,
is your time to shine.
Yeah.
Why don't
Well,
you
before I
introduce
start with my introduction, I just want to say that we're still on the topic because that with that Android update, that's awesome. And then because I do that, so that's part of my introduction because I do a lot of random stuff, a lot of aviation stuff. I'm gonna cover events as well, like in 2 months. So that'll be very important because 99.9% of the time I'm doing what I'm doing now. I'm on my laptop, which is amazing because my laptop can't handle OBS or Streamlabs, but with Happs it works flawlessly. But with my phone, I'm gonna be live more on my phone because like on May 3rd and May 4th of every year, I don't know if you guys remember the May 4th shooting that happened at Kent State University here in Ohio.
Yeah. Boy.
Yeah, I cover that every year. For the last
Oh.
4 years, I've covered that, I want to say. So usually I'll do the candlelight visual with the exception of last year because of COVID. But usually I'll do the night before the candlelight visual on May 3rd. And then I'll take you on a tour of the actual memorial. So I cover big events like that. I probably not this year either. So probably next year. It's a once a year thing where I'll I almost want to say scope, but I'll broadcast Abbey Road. Those are really popular. If you guys don't know, Abbey Road is a tribute band for the Beatles. So I do a lot of that as well. I'm like their unofficial official camera person, I guess. So I'm kind of like all over the board. I'll do events. Sometimes I broadcast to literally nobody. Sometimes I have like 7,500 people in the room. That's going back
Wow.
from my Periscope days. So a little bit of
That's
everything
awesome.
for you. A lot of it's aviation though. So
That's great.
So tomorrow I'm getting a teleprompter, so that's going to help a lot. So I'm going to use that for the traditional ways of using a teleprompter. For those of you who don't know what those are, is you can feed a script or almost anything you want in there, and then you can also use it as a monitor too. Because right now I'm just using my camera on my laptop, but when I'm using my
pretty good.
My webcam, I'm sitting there going to be looking down and then looking up at the camera, and I hate doing that to you guys because it almost looks like if I'm the host, I'm not paying attention to my viewers. So I got to figure out how to feed. I want to try to figure out how to feed my comments and then see you guys at the same time through the monitor. I know there's ways I could do that.
Right.
And then look directly into you, and then I could feed other things. And the one that I buy, you can run like different apps at the same time, and you have like you guys see like the controllers, like what a weatherman uses or whatever. It kind of works the same as those. It's a controller where I can do all kinds of fancy things on there, and theoretically you're not supposed to know that we're using it or whatever. But that's why, like when I did the May 4th event last year, I forgot something totally extremely important, and I was shocked that nobody, after I scoped down, nobody even noticed. I was really shocked about that. I'm like, I missed. They have like these rocks or whatever, and they have like actual quotes on each rock, and I think there's like 7 of them, and I missed the 7th one, and I'm like, oh shoot, like what the heck did I just do? And nobody mentioned it. I don't know if they even knew, let alone noticed. But with the teleprompter, I can use that, and then hopefully this year I can hire somebody, like because I live next to Kent State University, so I'll probably hire a kid that is studying that or whatever.
Nice.
And I know how to run Steadicam too, so I'll have them wear the Steadicam be my Steadicam operator instead of just me being the one-man band show.
That's very
And,
cool.
Yeah, and that way I can see into my teleprompter and not forget nothing.
I love that. One thing we've talked about is, potentially putting in something like a teleprompter into the studio, like right under the program cloud, or we're still working on.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, we have more tools, more simple,
can, John.
responsive design. Ability to move things around where you want them, etc. within the studio. Definitely on our list here, but. Yeah, John, by the way, you can see comments from Periscope. You should be getting them. But if you're invited, if I'm invited, yes. Sorry, can you just tell me your question?
No, I'm just trying to figure this out. There's what, 8 people here on stream, and we're all streaming in the Happs and also streaming on Twitter or Periscope.
Twitch,
Right.
Facebook.
So
yeah.
So what happens to the comment section? Like, who gets to see what?
We see everything.
Yeah. So you only see everything here on Happs, right? Coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So most of our activity and our viewers, it looks like, are on Happs. We see some coming in from Twitter. It's changed throughout the evening. We've seen people from Twitch, from pretty much every platform here. But yeah, it should Periscope as well. But looks like mainly active with Happs viewers at the moment. If you're watching from another platform, comment here. Let us know where you're watching from.
But is it only from the moderator's account or all the guests that's being invited?
So all the guests that are invited who've connected their external accounts for multicasting, can also go to theirs if they set it up. Oh,
okay, what is that?
Blowing their nose?
Yeah, what is that?
You don't need a medic?
I don't know what that was.
What the heck was that?
Dude, if you're not
wow.
That's too funny. There's Mike from Germany. He's on Periscope. I can see.
Hold on a minute.
That's so funny. Huh? Hey, Mike.
I think it was
good to see
a
you.
sneeze, right?
That is weird because it is not live on my stream right now on my Periscope, so it's not.
So because
showing.
you came back, we uninvited. Yeah, Bobby, that's because we had to uninvite everyone because we maxed out. We had, remember, like 20 people sending.
Yeah, I know.
To probably 5 locations each, or 2 or 3, and so we uninvited in that cutoff that stream that you had going. So
and you have uninvited me because I never saw my name down there with "We are live with people," but you are breaking Periscope pretty much. Watch, this is Periscope right now, right? Okay, so all you see is you guys. Watch, okay.
because it's on everyone's stream.
On Periscope, only us. This is Periscope right now.
Somebody on Twitter scratching their heads, wondering what on earth's going on tonight.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Only 11 broadcasts are on Periscope, and it's of us of the same thing. We took over Periscope, so until Periscope dies, it's only going to be Happs. It's an extension of Happs.
So
I don't think the people from
known in
Periscope even
infamy.
knows about this.
That was not by design, but that's hilarious.
We took over Periscope as well as Happs, so it's Periscope Happs marathon.
This guy, this scope has been there for like at least
5
6
years.
months.
Yeah, no, forever.
Holy cow.
It's so annoying.
What,
Yeah.
the featured
I know,
scope
like-
with the gators?
Yeah.
Crocodile
The-
scope?
The
Don't
scope
know.
has been
A
here.
year almost.
It has to be more than a year, and so annoying to a point
Yeah.
that
I think
couple
it's
weeks
over
ago,
a
did you
million
guys-
views
Did you
now.
guys see? It wasn't like a legit update, but it came like through like a traditional update was, and it was like I took a screenshot of it, and it was like a thank you kind of thing from
Yeah. Mhm.
Periscope. But at least it was on the Android side. I don't know if you guys got that on iOS or not, but I thought it was a nice gesture.
Yeah, totally. Speaking of, we have our chief mobile engineer.
You
in the
should
comments.
bring Brett up here.
Yeah.
Brett, do you want to join us? I know it's really late.
I'm on
but I also
board,
know
Brett.
you're night
I'm
owl.
gonna jump off so I can release a space for Brad if
Yeah,
he
I
wants
can
it.
jump off. And
No, it's okay.
you stay
I
on,
have.
man, because you just came. Oh, you have
Yeah,
babies.
stay on, John.
too.
I just want to help out with my wife with the kids.
Yeah, that's what I
a little,
said.
Good man,
a
John.
little bit over one. I'm not sure if you can see it, but yeah. It's right
Oh,
there.
Yeah.
Let me bring the baby and show her face. I'll be back. Hold on.
oh, baby.
We've seen everything on
When
this
I see
broadcast so far
babies,
tonight.
then I like, oh, I want one. And then as soon as I think of the hospital pushing one, no, thank you. I don't want one.
Why do you want another one?
No, keep your baby. I don't want a baby. Thank God my baby's 14 now.
I was gonna say.
Get a dog, Bobby.
Feel better,
Oh
Brett.
no.
Get a dog, Bobby.
Get a dog.
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh my
Hi.
goodness, adorable.
Oh, look, even baby made an appearance in the marathon. I mean, how amazing is that?
This is wild. Yeah, surely seen it all.
Yeah.
She's not
So
making
I have
a
a
fuss
question,
yet.
if you don't mind.
Yeah, you bet. Pete.
Is anybody's signal like going from poor to good to great? And it keeps like fluctuating up and
Yeah,
down.
mine
'Cause I'm
too.
on
Yes.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, mine too. Yeah, you get the box. You just
Teddy, wait. Wait.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here.
Okay.
Keep it side. Good boy. Good boy. Come on. You can do it. Come on.
That's Walt, right?
Come on. Come on.
I think that's Walt.
Come on. You can do it. Good boy.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Oh, it's a dog.
What's up, everybody?
Oh, we got too many people on screen.
Looking at my, that's one thing I didn't
Okay,
mention
I'll
earlier. We're
hop
going to have
off.
a
I'll
TV
hop
back
off.
here in a little bit.
Yeah, sorry, we got too many people on screen. There's Walt back on. Oh, thanks, Bobby. Bobby freed up the space. That's very nice. Very cool. Walt showing us the view again. Awesome. Wow. Very cool.
So that's the 9 stones right in front, and this is where we're heading to, guys. You can't really see, it's actually in the clouds at the moment. You can just about make out the mast right in front of us. That's the top of Mount Leinster.
Wow.
And this is the roadway up there. This is basically the service road, but it took a lot of stick during the bad weather which we've recently had. You can see this was very, very good a few months ago.
Whoa.
But due to the snow and everything like that,
wow,
the road is starting to give way in places. It's
I want to
crazy.
drive on that.
You can see the big craters now. Exactly. Now, this is only used for the servicing of the RTE mast right at the top there. So only basic service people which actually use it. So it's not open to the public. There's a big gate at the bottom, and that's permanently locked. So basically, if you want to get to the top of here, you have to walk it. But I would usually come over from the back here, but due to the amount of weather, the rain and everything which has been with us previously, it is so boggy. I was crossing the fields broadcasting last night, and wow, we got muddied up just in that short time across there. So I thought, no way up the mountains today, as in like that. But we are heading across to this side later, and what we actually do, we walk to the top of the 9 stones there, as far as you can actually see, all the way down. Then we come back round the side as well. It's a beautiful walk. That alone is about 3 hours walk.
Wow.
So,
we got to come visit you, Walt. That looks just.
Oh, you must do. I took even from Periscope. Like I've had a few followers come over and visit me from Periscope, and I met them in Dublin. I took them out for the day, showed them some beautiful places around. So I've got a couple of more people coming when we're out of COVID as well. Once we get out of the lockdown, then maybe we'll get more visitors. But yeah, I've got no problem at all. I'll pick you up. I'll show you around. Some of the places you can't actually get to see with the likes of the tour buses and everything like that. But yeah, there's some beautiful places to actually visit.
Absolutely.
You probably need to put me on mute because I'll probably start heavy breathing shortly, and it might sound a bit wrong on your broadcast.
Fair enough. You'll have to put yourself on. Yeah.
If somebody's not watching, somebody's not picking up the video, and all they hear is me heavy breathing, they might get a bit concerned, guys.
Nice shades, Bobby. So cute.
Nice. Bobby's rocking that Happs mask. I like it.
Love it, Bobby.
That's great.
And that's what you follow. This link down here. Yes. Happs.tv/invite/
If you don't, you have to do 100 push-ups. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
I won't put it in front of camera.
I'm not sure if you guys could hear me, but thank you so much for inviting us on doing this Happs marathon. And I have somebody here. I think he is shy. Eamon, I brought him into the platform, and he's shy. So go ahead. You want to say some words? I know you wanted to say some words. So
welcome.
Go ahead and
No, thank you. Not quite shy, but I didn't want to cut anybody off. Thank you so much for inviting me. I appreciate that. The time that you guys took to invite me, and appreciate the opportunity. And I'm so glad that I met all of you guys. I literally was here since the beginning. Me and Yassine were watching and talking about, meeting you all. And I will thank Yassine for having me here. And he put me on this app, and I really liked it. Yesterday was my first ever podcast that I ever made in any social media. And of course, I started on Happs. I would like to thank Peter and Pablo as well for the support and love they showed. And also thank you guys for having me here.
Hey, our pleasure. Yeah, really great to see you up here on screen. Yeah, welcome. Hope to see you here again soon.
Thank you.
That's awesome. And we do have some folks lining up to make some cameos as well. Mark, you've been very patient. I appreciate that. Everyone does. I'm so
Cute
sorry.
llama.
We've been all over the place here. This is just a wild and wacky ride. Not a normal show format. But Mark, introduce yourself to the community.
Hi there, hi everyone. Thanks for this chance to join in. Mark from Dorset on the south coast of England. I was hoping to try and share a moon set picture that I took just before I joined, but unfortunately I can't share it at the moment. So that'll most probably appear on my IG feed. But one picture I can show you is, let me just get this off the wall at the back.
Oh,
suspense is killing me.
Now, Bobby should recognize this.
Oh, you should put his screen. Just leave Mark on so everybody can see that, because that is a beautiful photo that Mark has taken. Yeah, you don't have to bring it too close, so he's a bit further now. Further.
I hope you can still hear me. There we go.
There you go.
Looks great.
That's amazing.
Beautiful.
So that is a
that was my
photo
Christmas
that Mark
present
took,
that
and
Bobby painted for me this year. That was one of my pictures that was on my Instagram feed, and Bobby fell in love with it, and so that was a good little Christmas present to have this year.
yeah,
Beautiful.
I love that.
That's awesome.
Totally.
Yeah, it's funny.
But yeah, I mean, while I'm on, I just want to say, thanks to all of the Happs team. But I know I've been sending emails badgering them about why isn't the tablet version updated yet. But yeah, certainly is reinvigorated the live streaming process. I kind of went a bit quiet on Periscope. I just got a little bit disheartened with it, but Happs has certainly put that to rights, and hopefully I'll start broadcasting again soon, especially when our lockdown finishes.
Yeah, no, I mean, we're really happy to have you here. Yeah, thank you for that. Tim David here as well. Timothy,
Good morning,
thank you
everyone.
So
Hi, Tim.
Thank you so much for inviting me.
Hey,
good
Tim,
to see everyone. Hi, how's everyone? Good morning.
Good.
Good morning.
It's so beautiful
Good morning, Tim.
where he's walking.
I know.
Walt, wow. I love sceneries like this.
It's a little bit cold though. It's very, very cold.
What's the temperature over there?
I say we're in probably close to freezing now, I'd imagine. Nothing compared to the likes of some of the places out in America and Canada or anywhere like that. But yeah, when you're walking, I try and keep warm just by keep constantly going.
That's a gorgeous
when I stop
shot.
the drone up later, then that's when you start to feel the cold.
Wow.
Very cool.
It looks a lot closer than what it actually is. Like it's still about another half an hour's walk up there.
That's phenomenal.
I lost my little man. Oh, there he is. He's just enjoying life in a minute.
He's having the time of his life.
No doubt.
Oh my.
So beautiful. Hey, puppy.
Teddy. Ted, come say good morning to everybody. Oh, he says, I'm too busy, guys. There's too much to explore and smell.
That's awesome.
Wow.
So Pete, I would love, I know you're also being very patient here. We haven't really given you a chance to introduce yourself. I think we're really excited to get some more of your reports. In particular, you've had a number that are full of all sorts of brilliant lights and beach scenes and everything in between. But tell us a little bit about what you do and what folks can expect when they subscribe to you here on Happs.
Thanks for having me. Again, I appreciate it. It's a pleasure to be here. And a little bit about me, I first started on Periscope in May of 2015. And I downloaded the app basically just to watch the Rolling Stones in concert. And, you know, I had no really any intentions of doing any broadcast, except for the one concert that I was just going to go to, which I was able to broadcast. And then after that, a couple months went by, I didn't broadcast. And then, you know, I followed, you know, a few people. I got to know people. I got to like their broadcasts. And they were just encouraging me to go and broadcast. And I came across one person. Her name is Babylon Brooke. And I know a few people know and are familiar with her. She was in a terrible car accident many years ago. And she was doing this GoFundMe for Skip for Good, it was called. So basically what I was doing, watching her, and I wanted to help out any way I can to spread the word of Skip for Good. So what I did was, what can I possibly do to try to get the word out to help her and her fund? And you got the beach here. And so I just started to go to the beach pretty much every day and doing the sunrise. And right from there, I just kept going. And, you know, over years and years, from that encouragement of Skip for Good and that cause, Brooke, you know, I met many wonderful people on Periscope and over the years. And then I would broadcast different areas around South Florida, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, do a lot of Christmas events, you know, yearly Christmas musical Christmas trees and lights and homes and stuff like that. So it's been a long journey. It's been a great journey, you know, ups and downs, and it's great to be part of a new platform and meeting, you know, seeing old familiar faces and meeting some new faces, making new friends.
That's amazing. Yeah. What a cool story. Inspiring. Very fun to hear how everyone kind of discovered, you know, streaming, broadcasting, whatever you want to call it. Tanya, welcome. Great to see you on screen. We've had some really podcasts from you.
I have to say, this is my first time ever putting my face out here, so it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. But
Well, welcome aboard.
Welcome. We're thrilled to have you here, and introduce yourself a bit. I've seen many a sunset from you.
yeah, I'm just, I don't really know what I'm doing here, but I'm just have really enjoyed the connections that I've made over doing live streams over the years, and I just kind of show the things in my community that are just, you know, interesting car shows and, you know, the tulip farm and the baby animals and nice neighborhoods and sunsets and just kind of random normal things that, well, they might be normal for us, but they might not be exactly like that somewhere else. I just like meeting people from everywhere and seeing how they live and seeing places that I would never see in real life. And so that's what I share. So yeah, that's me.
Awesome. Great to have you here. I like that clock in the background as well.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Neat. And we have here, wow, Walt's still moving along here, cruising. I feel like we're going to get a view here at some point. This is fun. It's nice to be following along on an adventure too at the same time here. Wow. This is great.
Is he now on the top mountain?
It kind of looks like
Not
it.
yet, Tim.
Wow.
Gotta...
Oh my. Hope
Looks
you're
like a
okay.
viewpoint. Yeah.
Wow. Oh my
beautiful.
goodness.
So we would be starting off around about where the V is here. In the distance of that, I'm probably parked around about there. So we're up to about 2,000, around about 2,300 at the moment. But
wow.
We're getting a little old now for this.
2,000 meters?
Yeah. No, sorry, feet.
Feet?
This is only 970 meters.
Okay, gotcha.
So we've got one sharp bend to do when we get around this corner, about 10 minutes, and then we won't be far from the top there. We want a little bit of a flat. And we should get some beautiful views looking down on the Black Stairs Mountains. Hopefully on a clear day like this anyway.
Wow. This is really cool. Thanks for that. And yeah, this has been amazing. This has been amazing. This broadcast. Oh, getting some feedback here. Just a reminder to mute yourself if you are not speaking. So this broadcast has seen from the beginning, it's hard to even keep track, but we have seen the scenes of, I guess, shootings. We've seen babies. We have seen pretty much everything in between. Some beautiful sunrises, some comedians, some musical performances, yes, alleged llamas look like sheep to me. But yeah, no, they've seen actually. Oh, you're right. We saw a painted llama from Bobby Bicker. That was really cool. Yeah, wildlife. It's been all over the place. JL, hey JL in the comments there. Thanks to everyone still watching, commenting. Great to see you here.
Hey Peter.
Hey JL.
If you can invite JL in, that would
no
be nice.
camels, Peter.
Absolutely. Let me do that, JL. We'd love to invite you up here.
Hi, John.
Hey, John.
I think if Randy had come on and showed the camels, that would have been even would have chopped it up completely.
yeah, Randy was on.
Hi there.
Putting him to sleep, her to sleep, so yeah.
Hi there. Hi.
Aww.
Adorable. Oh my goodness.
What's her name, John?
Levels of cuteness.
Summer. Name's Summer.
Summer? Oh, that's a beautiful name.
Summer. Beautiful.
Cute.
So JL just invited you up as well. If you got that. Andrew says, I told you it was a sheep. I know. I'm having trouble keeping track of everything that's happened in this broadcast. Yeah. This is cool.
Yeah, just take me out and you can move JL in.
No,
I'm fine with
I'm
that.
gonna give my spot to JL, Peter, so I'm hop off here.
Sure. Thanks so much for
Good to see
joining.
everybody, John, everybody here.
Yeah, pleasure to.
Can I
pleasure to see you
can I
guys.
remove myself or?
Yeah, you can. So you're not a director, so you can't remove yourself from screen.
Oh, all right.
I can make you one, actually. I can find you here. 1 second, JL.
Hey, Tanya. Nice to see you, Tanya.
Hi, Pete.
Hey, here we go.
Oh, hey.
Hi there.
Welcome to the party. How's it going?
It's not early. It's 9:40, but I've been up for the past 2 hours, so
it's late here.
just getting my voice right and straight. So
Oh yeah, you got to warm up your voice for at least a couple hours before your broadcast. I know that.
No, everything's going well in Switzerland. It's been sunny until yesterday, and now it's like a little bit stormish kind of weather. We've got heavy winds outside, but apart from that, all is good. How are you guys doing?
Doing good.
Doing great.
Good.
Yeah.
Doing great for
Good to
almost
see you,
1 a.m.
Almost 1 a.m. Yeah.
Oh, I see Summer is out
taking us
there
on an
too. She's
adventure.
broadcasting in the early age.
3:40 here. Wow.
3:42 here. AM.
9:41, yeah, 9:42 morning. Oh, boys.
Reaching all corners. Yep.
Well, I'm going to step off, everybody. Peter, thanks for having me. I really appreciate being part of the marathon. Thanks for adding me, and nice to see everybody here. And I appreciate what you're doing for Happs, Pablo, and everybody at the team at Happs. You're definitely making it a great platform, and I enjoy being here. I really do, and it's a pleasure to be here.
Thanks.
So I appreciate you guys, and thanks for having me again.
Hey, we appreciate you. Yeah, really glad to have you part of this.
Thank you, Pete. Good to see
subscribe to everyone on
Good to see you,
screen.
JL.
Yeah.
Nice to see you, Pete.
You too, Ryan.
Bye,
Thanks.
Pete.
Take care, everybody. Tim, Walt,
night.
everybody. Tanya.
Take care.
Have a great night.
Good luck.
Bye.
See you soon. Bye.
So I see Iman found his way in. Good to see you. You're relatively new, so how did you experience Happs so far?
Enjoyed it. I loved it actually. As we spoke 2 days ago, I did my first broadcast yesterday, and it went great. And actually, I seen he joined me as well, and yeah, I love it. I'm looking forward to do more. As you know, I'm new to this, so but I'm super excited. I'm like, this is really nice that you guys having me here, and yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, just relax, be yourself, and have fun.
Definitely. Thank you.
Yeah. Great advice. Absolutely.
I think for the ones that, if you permit me to say, for the ones that have experienced Periscope so far, I mean, I've been there for a few years, like some of you. It is a completely different experience. I'm not talking about the setup. I'm not talking about the different possibilities and that we have here in Happs, but I'm talking about the community. And it seems to me that this community here is completely different, shaped differently. We do not have, as far as now, at least for me, the same kind of trolling problems that we had on Periscope. We do not have this ungrateful people that come on and are really crazy in many ways, who I believe have disrupted many broadcasts and have also discouraged a lot of people to continue to broadcast. So far, I haven't experienced this here. I'm very grateful for this community, and so far, kindness and respect has been overwhelming. So thank you again for also making this possible, Happs.
Hey, that's great to hear. Yeah, we definitely, we take our guidelines seriously, and it's, I think, in large part due to who's here, and the culture that you all are helping to shape too. So that's great. And we do have tools, I think, that most other social platforms, refuse to give out, frankly, to really help moderate and keep the comments section and the way you want it, and make sure it's a safe space. So definitely take all that really seriously, and glad that you're noticing.
You guys are proud of that too. I can sense that, and I'm really happy for that.
Definitely, yeah.
You guys own that, and that's what keeps us safe. It keeps us wanting to be here.
That's great to hear. No, absolutely. Yeah, it's a huge priority for us, and we're excited to have everyone. So yeah, it's been really a fun, exciting last few months in general. Having the whole Periscope crew come over, kick the tires, come back again, kick them harder. Maybe. Well, we're changing them, so it's cool to see the progress. And wow, Walt, that lighting, and you're getting close to the real views there, aren't you?
I see that summer is broadcasting from an early age already. I see.
Yep. Oh, and we have Mel. We have Mel here from near the Sydney Opera House with some
Her
lights
viewers
here
are really
on the bridge.
great.
Yeah, Mel's phenomenal. She was on earlier.
Wait.
Got
He wants the
a puppy on screen, a baby on screen, a bridge on screen. Why not?
Hi,
A
Mel.
mountaintop
It's
on
beautiful.
screen. Nearly there.
Hi everyone. Yeah, it's just starting to get dark and the lights are just starting to come on. So it
Ooh,
starts
the
to look really pretty.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, that lighting's
Yeah.
starting to get just beautiful.
Yeah, the sun's just gone down and the lights of the city are just starting to come on all through the circular quay there, just the harbour. And you've got noisy people over here, with some music and having their dinners, and all just behind me. That's the Rocks area, which is a real historic area of Sydney with all the old buildings and things like that. So yeah, I've just been sitting here listening to you guys and waiting for the sun to go down a little bit so I could start to show you how pretty the city gets of the night. It's been a great broadcast.
Love it. Yeah, very visual. Let's put you full screen for a minute here, Mel. Love to see that in better.
Did you want
There
me
we
to
go.
zoom in or is that okay?
No, it's great. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's very nice.
Love
Yeah.
the
Right here,
reflection.
right now on Happs TV.
Yeah,
I miss traveling.
Back memories.
It's so
I
pretty.
miss traveling.
Me too.
I thought that sky was going to break and start to rain there for a little bit and I'd have to do a bit of a runner, but it's been holding off, so it's been great. It actually looks a little bit darker than what you're seeing on screen, like when I'm here. So, yeah, we're getting the afternoon glow a little bit back onto the Opera House sails. So we spin around and you can probably see over here there's a few more lights. Over here on the bridge, and underneath you've got Luna Park. Sorry if you're getting a bit of wind noise because I'm right on the edge of the pier. It is a little bit breezy, but there's the fun park under there that you can go to and
Does that
spend
bridge
some
have a
hours.
certain name to it?
It's Sydney Harbour Bridge. That's what we call it. Everybody's, I'm sure, seen it. New Year's Eve, they let everything. They hook it up, they electrify it, and you get so much sparkles coming off it. Yeah, so that's it. We're pretty close. So yeah, here I'm going to scan back around to the Opera House because they're putting their lights on their sails now.
That's awesome.
Oh, this big boat's going to come in front.
I think we're losing your audio a bit there, Mel, but everyone, just a reminder to mute yourself if you're not speaking, just in case that's preventing some high quality audio there. But beautiful visuals there. Captain Cook Cruises. Nice. And we have Chris Rossetti joining us, our Earthling from San Francisco. Chris, are you with us?
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you for inviting me in. And I just wanted to know if we could play Plinko for a minute.
I was wondering what we were looking at.
Yeah, what are we seeing here? Tell us how it works.
Well,
They should have paid me for that advertising.
Right.
Famous
Sponsored content.
This is the famous Plinko board from the Price is Right game.
Nice.
There
There it is.
Wow.
There it
All right.
is.
So real quick, I'll only take a minute, then we'll go back to the real broadcasters. We're going to go ahead and drop a couple Plinko chips. Ready? Here comes the first one.
What price do we get, Chris?
Here we go.
All right, let's drop another one.
Very nice.
And one more, and we'll stop this nonsense.
This is getting out of control.
All right, let's cheat and drop it in the $10,000 mark. Here we go.
Let's do that.
There we go. Thank you so much for everything you do, Happs TV, and thank you for the stimulus coins.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
All right. Have a great day. I'm out of here.
Chris.
Bye, Chris.
Bye, Chris. Nice to see you, bud.
Amazing
Guys.
game show moment brought to you by the Earthling there. Thanks, Chris.
I'm gonna head out as well, but I'll be watching it from viewer mode.
Right on.
Yeah,
Thanks so much for
I'll
joining.
hop out too, so somebody can come in. I was just going to say one last thing. Ayman, I'm not sure. I can't remember how to pronounce your name. And anybody
Yes.
else who's new, just be yourself, because that's what I have found about broadcasting. I don't do it a ton, but on Periscope and now here is the thing I appreciate is just getting to know real people and sharing opinions and being respectful. And I've never had any trouble with trolls. I guess I've been lucky, but we were talking the other day about the difference between video broadcasting like this and like we were talking about Twitter in the old days, when it was first new, it was great and we could, talk and everything, but it seemed like it devolved really quickly into a lot of people just lobbing opinions out there to cause problems, and then people just fight and react, and it just got really people got so mean to each other. And we didn't see much of that kind of stuff on video broadcasting like that. And I think partly it's because there's more accountability when your face is on the screen and you're sharing experiences and you're not just arguing about things. So that's one of the things I really love about this environment, and just getting to know all of the great people that I have made contact with. It's just everyone seems to keep each other accountable and don't take that, they don't let each other take garbage from each other. So I really appreciate that, and just have really appreciated all of the things I've learned and the people I've met. So keep it up, and thanks.
So Tanya, you were saying, if I understood you earlier, you were saying this is the first time that you've been in front of the camera here and now?
I've put my face on a few times, but normally I'm showing other things because I'm a little more self-conscious when the camera's on me. But I will say broadcasting in general has really helped me come out of my shell. I'm much less shy with all of you all than I am in real life. So that's been a confidence booster as well. So
That says a lot,
yeah. So
nice to meet you, by the way.
thank you.
Nice to meet you, Tanya.
And thank you so much for
everybody else.
Yeah, so I'm hoping to do more. I just have to learn what I have to offer you all and be comfortable with that. So
Yeah, for sure. Well, I've loved your sunset broadcasts, and it's very cool to see one from Mel here. Now that lighting is really
beautiful.
cool. Yeah, let me put that full screen. Also, JL, sorry, I kicked you out by accident.
you can kick me out too, or can I leave by myself? I can't remember. Oh, exit. I got it.
Yeah, you can exit. So I was trying to remove previous broadcasters, JL, who may have be streaming still and taking up bandwidth. And I had Butterfingers. Sorry, I must be getting tired here.
You're not as old as I am, are you? I mean, It's
Not
my age that starts to get butterfingers, and all that. But no, when I saw this guy called authorization error, I said, yeah, someone kicked me out.
Oops. Yep. My bad. Yeah.
No
There we
worries.
have it, though. The view as that lighting changes, and the sky is so dramatic there with the shadows, and well, this is really nice contrast. Loving that reflection off the water. It's nighttime. I see that Grant says he wants to share some of the sunset views from him. Yeah, absolutely, Grant. Come back up here.
Wow.
Grant, you should still have the invite. I'm not sure if I uninvited you after you left last time. Let's check. Grant, you should still be invited here. You should be able to pop in. Wow, nice skyline. Just looks like a painting. Looks like a painting that Bobby Vicker would do.
Sorry.
No worries.
I hit something. Hang on, I'll get it back. It's
No
this
worries.
new double tap.
Oh, yeah, right. Are you enjoying that double tap there, or is it, causing issues?
There it is. It's back.
Oh,
wow. Good.
Woohoo!
Love it.
Now
Ready,
you've got the
Ted?
ferry.
Come on.
That's awesome.
Yeah, spin around, you can see the skyline. It's all
This
coming
way.
out now.
Okay.
Absolutely breathtaking.
Yeah,
Hello, yeah.
it is. Hey, Grant, you're here.
Hey.
We'll
Yeah,
put you
I'm
on the
just trying to-
screen.
Here we go.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Here we go.
Welcome to live streaming.
You're right
folks.
there. I think
Oh,
Grant,
double
you're
Jesus.
sideways, by the way. you,
Okay.
you may want
I'm
to
gonna
make
do
sure your
this the other
screen
way.
lock is not
Okay, hang
on. Yeah.
Here we are. Here we are.
Oh, still sideways, but I can see. Oh, was that the sunset you just captured with your drone? That's pretty cool. Let's put that full screen. Nice. So you're using the a DJI Mavic Pro, it looks like.
Ah. Sorry.
Oh, it's in the air right now above your head. That's
It's in the
pretty
air
cool.
now.
Yeah, that's his controller. Yeah,
Nice. Yeah, checking out the controller now and what it's seeing.
we're all looking down at that.
Yeah. Wow. I like it. Looks very dramatic from there as well. It looks like you're a bit further away from where Mel is, where she is. It looks like that sun is pretty much set almost, huh?
I'm trying to get the best spot for you.
Teddy, this way. Teddy, this way.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Yes.
I can't
We
see
can hear.
myself or see.
Here we
I can't
go.
see
Just a minute.
myself.
So I think
I'm gonna try and.
here we go, Des. Sorry, I didn't see you there to bring in. It
Oh,
looks
I'm upside down.
It's
looks
okay.
like you might be sideways.
Sideways.
I can do it.
Should I
Oh,
go
Grant,
out
you're
and come
better
back?
now. No, it's who's
Sorry.
sideways. You may want to make sure your screen lock, your orientation lock on your phone is not on, because that will prevent correct
Okay.
orientation.
I'll go check it and come back.
Yeah, try that. I've
Thank
done it
you.
before.
Sorry about that, you guys.
No
I didn't
worries.
mean to interrupt.
We can
I'll
hear
be
you
back.
great. Huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not upside down, am I?
No, you're not. Yeah, the Opera House is still right side up. Thank goodness.
Oh, good, good. Because I know we are down under, but we fixed
Looking
that
good.
issue before, so it should be good.
Oh, Lisa says, I went to sleep and then just randomly woke up and you're still on. I'm impressed. Yeah, it's a marathon. I think Pablo, went to sleep here, but I'm trying to forge ahead. I'm running out of gas pretty soon here. Probably another 5 minutes or so is all I got in the tank. But this is great.
trying.
I hope someone has an after party after the marathon. Maybe there's an event here that someone puts on. Oh wow.
What time is it there, Peter?
Putting you on screen now, that's really amazing.
Oh,
So it is
wow.
about, let's see, it's about 1 a.m. West Coast time here in the U.S. So it's getting to be pretty past my bedtime. But this is a great pilot test for our first marathon, and we'll have to go back and do a tally and see how many people actually came and participated. But it's dozens, and the amount of comments you can see, right, are nearly 3,500 people coming on, introducing
Wow.
themselves. We've had scientists, artists, live musical performances, including from the very talented Lisa Sansucci in the comments there now. We've had babies on screen. We've had people at the scene of shootings who are, covering it as journalists. We've had hiking and sunsets and sunrises and just about
Hey, Caroline.
everything in between.
How many hours have you been awake?
So, it's a good question. Too many. Can't keep track. I can't even keep track of who I've been talking to over the last 6 hours. There's no clue. But it's been a blast. It's I think a really fun thing, and we had some suggestions that we make this sort of event, monthly or so, and I love that idea. I think having this sort of community rallying sort of forum is really fun, and I like all the side events that popped up too.
Cool. Peter, I just want to say thank you again, and thanks to the Happs team. There's just so much, great additions to our mobile devices when we are out and about, and the broadcast studio is really such a gift to live streamers. So it's so easy to use, and especially during this pandemic, where we can't go out every day, and it's so exciting to share a lot of past photos and videos, so to speak, in the studio. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. We're excited that you're excited, and here we are, Des. I think we have you right side up now. This is good.
Really?
Hi, Des.
Yeah.
Hi,
I
Des.
can't see. Hi, you guys.
We can see you
Des.
here.
Yeah, you're on.
Hi
You're
there.
on screen.
Connect.
So you'll probably just see some icons, like some thumbnails for us on the side there.
Actually, I don't. Next step. There we go. There we go. Right?
Yeah, we can see you just fine. And
Yeah.
tell us about yourself. Introduce yourself to those who may not know you, including myself, for the
Okay.
community. Thanks for coming up here.
You're welcome. Thank you for the invitation, except I can't see anyone.
Yeah, so what phone are you on?
I'm on an iPad Pro 11
Okay.
inch.
Got it. Yeah,
And
so iPads are still not quite optimized yet, but we can see you, and
Okay.
Yeah,
we're all
that's what
still here.
matters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a retired photographer, mountain biker, and I love being online. And I used to be on Periscope, so I came over here. And what turned me on to Periscope was Euro. I always watch Euro's
Yeah.
broadcast because I know
It's amazing.
Paris. I lived in
Euro's
Paris for 8 years, and then my mother moved I'm from New York originally, even though I live in the land of Oz, in Kansas. But I used to go to Paris a lot when my mother was living, when she was alive. So when I saw Frenchie come in, I started speaking in French because I try to take advantage of speaking or writing. I was supposed to go last year, but COVID's ugly head you know uh, stuck out, and that was the end of that. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm a little shy here.
Tu peux parler en français si tu préfères.
Oui, je parlais beaucoup mieux avant, mais bon, je parle presque pas ici, hein. Il y a personne qui parle français à Kansas en plus.
Wow.
Well, I understand that. I think as I came up a few days ago, I think we'll have to do something for the lingual community, and just try to create some rooms where we also speak in different languages. So maybe that's going to help. That's going to help out to continue practicing your French. And I'm probably going to launch something, on my own on certain times during the week. So we'll see.
That would be wonderful. And then there was Frenchie that was saying that she wanted to practice her English. So, she's, I said, well, listen to English. That would be the only way and the best way.
It depends what English she wants to listen to, whether it's American English, whether it's
Or
Scottish, or Irish.
British.
That's one of
Yeah,
my
he's right.
mother's paintings.
There you go. There you go.
She was an artist.
Wonderful.
So, thank you. And I have 100 of her paintings, oil on canvas. She was a contemporary artist, influenced by French artists, and then, of course, Picasso, Spanish artist.
Totally. Yeah. We have
But
some
it's
really
nice
amazing.
meeting you, Peter.
Likewise. No, this is great.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming up. This is amazing.
Thank you for inviting me. I mean, Happs has improved so much. I'm just amazed, and I'm so happy.
Oh, great. I'm really glad I'll pass that along.
Purple Shoes here, which is who is on Twitter, had wanted to ask some question. Unfortunately, I cannot communicate with you via chat, but why don't you just come up and download the Happs app and then come join us here, and then you can ask all your questions. But if you have some burning questions, why don't you ask it in the room right now if you're still here?
Who, me? Or Purple
No,
Shoes?
it is someone who put in a comment called Purple Shoes.
Oh, okay.
From Twitter, yeah. So we're seeing comments coming in from these external platforms too. Hey, thanks for the award, Lisa. Yeah, all these awards are going towards free coins for the new Happs users who will get those to reward more broadcasters. So, guys, we did it. We hit 20K in 6 hours. That was my goal. Yes. Thank you so much for being part of this. I think I'm going to call it a night. Pablo's been in bed for an hour. I think I should get some Z's, but we'll do this again. This is amazing. I think it's been a great success, just judging from, all the cool conversations and people on screen. Amazing to have you with us. Just want to thank everyone for being a part of this, and subscribe, and be sure to subscribe to everyone on screen and in the comments here.
Cool.
Well, thank you,
Thank you so much, Peter.
Thank you so much
Thank you, Peter, for having us.
And
thank you for having me.
Us on, Peter. Appreciate it.
We
Thanks so much, Peter.
appreciate you.
Our
Take
pleasure.
Care, stay safe.
Our pleasure. Yeah, we'll make sure to do this again and try a different time zone too, so that folks can perhaps join a little bit more easily. But this was fantastic. We will see you here soon back on Happs.
Thank you, Peter.
Can I
Thank you,
ask
Peter.
you,
Thank you for having me.
Peter,
Oh,
how did you
yeah,
get
sure,
the
go ahead.
name Happs?
So the name Happs, so happy to address that, was part of our co-founders when they got together. They were thinking about the instantaneous nature of live video and happenings, and some of the roots of our app are actually in kind of live journalism. Actually, originally, one of our co-founders is former head of content and programming at CNN. So they were thinking about happenings, documenting in real time and connecting in real time. So that's kind of the roots.
It's a great name.
Hey, glad you like it. And tell your friends. Let's get them over here. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm sorry about the catching you before you left.
No, no worries. No worries at all. Please, yeah, I'll leave my email here too. Feel free to reach out for anyone
Okay.
with questions. And again, have a great night or
Thank
afternoon
you.
or morning or whatever it is.
Morning.
It's 4:10
Good night,
here.
all.
Well,
Good night,
4:11, and
all
I'm
from
still wide
Sydney.
awake.
Man, well, get some sleep, everyone, and talk to you
Thank you
soon.
so much.
Yeah.
Take
Thank you,
care.
Peter.
And
Bye-bye.
Have a
Good
good
to meet all
night.
you guys.
Thank
have a
you.
good night. Have a good day.
Take care, all.
Cheers.
Bye,
Have a good
everybody.
night.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Are
Bye.
we all leaving?
Nice to meet y'all.
Are we all leaving?
Are we off camera? We gone.